Okay. So, we're doing some flashback retconning here.
Well, how about we don't say flashback or we'll just say all the things happen after this disappears. Okay, we
Well,
are now.
that's basically. I mean, most of that stuff can still happen. It might slightly change, but
Well, how about I just give you the opportunity to repeat it, Rebecca? Does that work?
okay, fine. I don't really want to repeat every single part unless there's changes, but
Okay, well, we can
yeah, we'll just
kind of skip.
we'll yada yada over it when we get there.
Yeah, so you arrive at the front gates.
So everything up to that, the fireball has happened.
Yeah. Okay, so the fireball happens. And essentially Luther is looking at you aghast,
so,
Lenise, as you just killed 5 people.
What is happening in the city then?
Okay. Give me a perception check, Lenise. I feel like this is not good music for this, honestly. We feel like we need something like a bit more. A bit more. Let's see what I got. I got some new ones. Maybe these will work. Yeah, I like this. Okay, Lenise. The gate was closed behind you, but you can hear the distant shouting. The towers next to the like kind of like they flank the gate you hear shouting from inside.
Okay, so
And
they all came out and closed the door behind them. The door just wasn't open.
Yeah, a small group came out, closed the door behind them, like we're talking to you essentially.
Okay. Is anyone else coming out?
Currently, no. But Luther looks at you. Luther looks a bit shocked, Lenise. And it's not long before a small little side portcullis on the gate opens, and like about, I'd say, 10 or so more gnomes kind of stream out.
Okay. Lenise will turn to Luther, and she will say,
"It's okay. These people are voices are telling me that these people are bad people. They're trying to chase us down and lock us up again. So it's okay.
Lenise?
It's okay to send bad people to the plane of fire."
Luther looks stunned a bit. He looks a bit stunned. Doro is like, kill the bad guys, mommy.
Lenise will look at Luther's face and say,
"Oh, that is, Luther looks like what the priest looked like when Lenise told him that she heard the voices too. Lenise hasn't heard the voices in a while until now, though."
Lenise, I don't know if they were trying to hurt us, Lenise.
They were trying to lock us up. Luther was a dog, so maybe he did not understand them.
Give me, you know what, Lenise, give me a persuasion check. I want to see, I want to see if Luther, you know what, we'll give Luther an insight here, okay? We'll say Luther has an insight disadvantage. Yeah, she has a good insight though, so. Oh no. Luther looks a little bit shaken, Lenise. It looks like he's very conflicted right now. The guards kind of come out and like start fanning around you. They're like, halt!
"It is okay. Lenise will handle this."
she casts wildfire on one of the guards.
Okay, the guards don't have enough health to really matter, Lenise. The wildfire quickly spreads between all of them and burns them to ash.
Lenise is gonna keep spreading the wildfire throughout the entire city.
Lenise?
1 second, let's roll for what happens.
I don't know if you can get to the city with that wildfire.
Lenise will walk with the wildfire on her to move it to the city, if that's what it takes.
Oh, okay, then yeah, okay.
No, if we're doing something worth fucking wishing
We're gonna
away,
really...
we're going all out. Like, I have to remember how to fucking do this. That actually kind of works out. Yeah, you know what? This actually kind of works out. So, mirror image will be cast. So, all of Lenise's mirror images will be spreading this wildfire throughout the city. She's just gonna, like, start running forward.
Okay,
Where
well
is
you can burn down the gate, Lenise, and you're meted by a long, twisting pathway of maze that leads to the inner part of the city.
Oh, okay, interesting. Uh, well, I guess the the targets in this case is everyone that's hit by that has the wildfire spread to them. So,
Okay.
target can be injured by water, but it can't kill him. So I guess this includes Lenise too.
Okay.
Lenise will also, before she starts running through the city with the wildfire, she will like say that
Lenise remembers that she did not hear the voice. The priest gave her the book and told her that she has to read it when she heard the voices.
Lenise, don't remember what we said?
But then after a while, he said that it was too late by then, so she had to read it if she had the bad thoughts instead.
and then Lenise will take off running throughout the city with the wildfire, spreading it,
Luther
and the mirror images.
just stops and just looks at the corpses around him. And then, with a conflicted look on his face, starts to run after you. And I'm just going to move Luther to the end because I'm lazy.
Alright. But I have to fucking run
Lenise
there.
can. Yep,
It's-
you can run there and you can kill about, I'd say, 20 or so more guards on the way there, Lenise, as Luther kind of just pads behind you, looking very uncertain about what's happening.
Basically, anytime someone like seems to be walking up to her, she's gonna spread the wildfire to them. Like I can't actually physically can't pass here. There's just a wall.
Oh, sorry, there should have been a door there. I kind of like this new music I got. It's kind of good. It's good atmosphere. Yeah, Lenise, you approach a gate, and Luther is like, Lenise, are you sure this is what we should be doing?
If this is where all the bad guys are, then Lenise will take care of them so that there are no more bad guys.
I don't know.
Lenise
if these are-
understands.
I don't know if these are bad people, Lenise. I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Hmm.
Maybe we can still explain to them what happened.
Does anyone come out?
The gate is locked up, and Lenise, as you approach, you are plinged at with like small miscellaneous little spells and arrows
A spell.
as they've
Oh, you've
as
triggered my
they've-
trap.
Yeah, so Lenise, as they've watched you slaughter everyone that's come up to them, they are trying to repel you from their city gates.
Okay,
essentially.
let's see. So they're hitting me with a. They've hit me with a spell.
A cantrip, to be in particular. I don't know if that triggers. Does that trigger it?
Let's see. Caster burns with homicidal rage whenever he's struck by magic. Lenise is going to be very upset by this person that has hit her with a spell.
Okay, yeah, someone hits you with like a fucking ray of frost, Lenise. Okay, it like tickles your toe, does like 1 damage.
There's something else. Where the hell was the other thing? I swear I just read this. But I feel like it might have just been something very similar to that. Okay, well that one's already gone off, I can tell. No, I guess it's just gonna be that.
See, Lenise is being attacked. They are bad people. Lenise will take care of them.
And she
Wait,
spreads the
Lenise-
fire to them.
Okay, yeah, Lenise, you hear screamings as the watchtowers go up in flame as this uncontrollable fire kind of spreads inside and melts even the stone that holds them up. And the right watchtower crumbles to the ground as you have a path through the gate.
Alright, Lenise will climb over
Yeah.
and continue on her
Um,
murderous rampage.
Luther doesn't know what to do.
Since Lenise is angry, every time she's angry, she turns bright green, and I feel like a homicidal rage would make someone angry.
Well, rage does imply anger, so.
She is bright green currently.
Yeah, Lenise, you can move up. Lenise, as you pass through the second gate, you notice there seem to be, people running away in the streets.
They are trying to escape. They are bad.
Lenise will spread the fire to them. And also, she will ask the Wand of Wonder.
Where are the other bad people hiding?
And she will point it at this building.
I hope it's something good.
We're gonna find out. Oh god, I have to find it again.
The Wand of Infinite Wonders is pog as fuck, honestly. I love it.
Let us see. This one is... You cast darkness. There will be darkness enshrouding this building. It is very dark. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's a bit of like, Jesus, what is happening? Okay, we're surrounded by faint ethereal music for 1 minute as the city burns.
Rebecca.
Uh,
I don't know what Luther's. You're putting Luther in a very tough spot here, Lenise. Okay, I'm putting that. I'm just gonna put that out there.
that's good. That's where the most, you know, the most interesting stuff happens. Any armor that the caster is wearing right now vanishes forever. No, I don't think Lenise wears armor, so...
Well, good thing Lenise is not just naked.
I actually, wait,
In the
no, her
street.
elven chain is gone. But it's alright, we're retconning this anyway, so it'll be back. But for now, the elven chain is gone.
Yeah, Lenise. Yeah, it would be a sight that Lenise just naked through the streets, just burning.
I mean, I
a
guess
bunch of
Luther would be able to
pieces of-
see that her elven chain disappears.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the other? Let's see what else happens. A celestial entity takes interest in your actions. For the next 1 minute, you gain advantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, once during this period, you can summon an angelic guardian to aid you. So this is gonna happen twice, apparently. They really have taken interest in this. It happens 2 times.
Yeah, you've been blessed by the gods to murder Blingdenstone.
Yeah, this seems like a crusade. So, where's our guy?
Oh my god, Greg, why do you need this? What the fuck are these souls? Yeah, you're a celestial spirit, okay? He's so naked.
Oh, are you here to help Lenise take care of the evil people?
Yes, child. And he'll start shooting innocent civilians in the back. Lenise,
Yep.
you are burning this building down.
Yep.
Luther is hearing the screams. Do you look at Luther at all?
Lenise is focused on her homicidal rampage, and she is currently about to lob a fireball at the building.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Lenise. Lob a fireball at the building for us. Yeah, Lenise, you blow the walls out on the building, and there are just nothing but charred corpses holding each other.
Lenise, oh shit, wait. That was a 1. Which means the opposite happens. What is the opposite of this? She fireballs herself? It's a walking explosion.
Yeah, I guess you would just fireball yourself as it explodes.
R.I.P. Luther.
Well, I guess Luther gets a dex save, since, you know, yeah, Luther will get a dex saving throw. Okay, Luther does not make the dex saving throw. R.I.P. Luther. Luther will take damage from the fireball.
While this happens, Lenise will be teleporting 60 feet because of the wild magic. This map is kind of big, so we're just gonna assume 60 feet is like somewhere over here. As soon as the fireball impacts her, she's just gone. I love imagining all these things happen. Dude, not again, dude. Why did they— Okay, I've already done this one. I'm re-rolling. We're not doing that one again. Fucking 1,000 thing and... Oh, God. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I guess the target here is Lenise because the fireball ended up hitting her. Or Luther, I suppose. Both of them. So... Target is the subject of a distant being's use of the wish spell.
Okay. Okay, Rebecca, or Spoogles is asking me to, like, come into Foundry so you can, like, work out her character stuff. Should I, what do you think of this, Rebecca?
Well, I guess you can have time to think of what the wish spell is gonna be from the distant being, and we can pause until I do loot or something, or until she's done.
I mean, I can just move her to a different map and she just not look at chat.
She's gonna look at chat. Hello?
Yeah.
Ask her what she wants to do. If you help her, it probably won't take her long to finish this, so we can go back. Just delete all the stuff in chat. Unless I mean, it's not like the Lenise stuff is private, right? The YouTube videos are public.
I mean, I guess you could just, like, you know, fucking be in here and watch it.
No. That's
Well,
for
I don't mean, like,
YouTube.
in channel. I mean, she could, like, be in the Foundry and watch it, right?
I suppose.
Or... it's at your discretion, Rebecca, so.
I mean, it depends, right? I guess she probably would get, she'd probably get in the channel if she, is in here and sees this. She's gonna come in and
No, she's not. No, she won't.
She's gonna start typing about Lenise. I guess it depends. Is there anything spoilery that we have to hide?
I don't think so.
Well, I could tell her to join, to do it then. She's probably gonna want help though. No, do you want time to think of what the wish spell would be?
When are you doing loot, Rebecca, is the better question.
I don't know, Justin said 1 a.m. to 2 a.m.
I
might not even start until 2. I don't know when the fuck he's gonna get home. If you want to help Spoogles, you can help Spoogles first.
think she's more just working on, like, personal character stuff. I don't think it's more like, I don't think it's like a she needs help with anything type thing.
Alright. Well, it doesn't really matter if she sees this. I could direct her to the YouTube, playlist if she wants to watch that.
You could.
She actually probably would, so she would probably get spoiled on some stuff.
I wanna drag her to... Damn it, Lauren, get over here. All right. She's like, Lenise, I fucking knew it. I
Yeah,
knew
we all
it.
knew this is Hilla.
I'm curious. She's so mad. She's not mad. Nah, nah, shit. R.I.P. R.I.P. Spoogles. Oh, fuck. Does it? Subject of a wish spell. The subject of a wish spell.
I suppose it would be both Luther and Lenise.
Can I save this for later?
Yeah, we can continue our rampage of the
I have,
innocent town people first.
I have an idea of how I could make that work,
Yeah.
but I think it's better if I do this at a later date and time.
We can continue our our rampage. One second, I have to go get her the YouTube playlist.
But Rebecca, there's so many there's so many spoilers in those.
Whoops, I opened.
Don't let her watch those, okay?
You don't want to
ser-
warn? Do you want to tell her the spoilers and to watch at her own fucking discretion, or what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Which spoilers do you not want her to know about?
I don't know. There's so many. There's just a lot of spoilers there, Rebecca. Okay, but you know, I don't. She probably won't watch all of them, so it's fine.
Okay.
Is she messaging you? Okay. So,
Alright.
Lenise.
Yeah, we continue.
We continue. You're
Lenise
so yeah,
is
Lenise.
going on a murderous rampage that is
Lenise.
currently being fueled by the celestial spirit.
Lenise.
Yep.
You hear an explosion behind you.
Okay.
It's a very familiar sound as Luther cleaves the celestial spirit in two and looks at you, Lenise.
Lenise just like tilts her head at him.
What was wrong with
Lenise.
Mr. Spirit, Luther? Was he also bad?
Do you not see what you're doing, Lenise?
Well,
Do you not see what's... I can't do this again.
well, Luther has said that the bad people are fine to kill, and these people are bad
These
people.
aren't... These are innocents, Lenise.
The voices
You're
have
killing-
told Lenise that they are bad.
Luther... Lenise, you see Luther is walking towards you. Determination in his steps.
I can't see how this would be a parallel, yes. Lenise just looks at him like she doesn't really understand what he's talking about.
Lenise, we have to go. I can't let you do this.
Look, Lenise will let Luther hear the voices too.
And she points the wand at him.
Oh God, Rebecca, no. This is where you kill Luther, RKO him one shot
Welcome
with
to the
a...
voices, Luther. This is where the warlock, one level in warlock comes into play. Oh, what if like Lenise if I can make up what the staff says to Lenise, can I make up what it says to Luther too? What he hears.
Sure, Rebecca.
Um, the staff says that an object of the DM's choice disappears in the ethereal plane.
Uh. What would disappear? You know what? Luther's sword disappears. Luther blinks and looks down at his sword. I think you still have to roll the things, Rebecca.
I do,
Okay.
I do.
Oh god, I get so scared.
You made it. Choose an elemental
Yeah.
damage type. Your spells and attacks deal an additional. No, well, I guess that doesn't really do anything. What does the wand say about that though? The wand says that her fire is gonna be hotter. That is what the wand says. Burn in Luther's head.
Lenise, you see the pain in Luther's eyes as he grabs your wrist, Lenise.
Did Luther
Lenise,
hear the voice?
Lenise, that is evil. You're killing innocents. Do you not see this? There's children dead in that building you burned down, Lenise.
But Luther said that even if it was a child, if it was a demon, it was bad.
These aren't demons, Lenise. They're just people.
Can only demons be bad?
No, people can be bad too, but these aren't bad people, Lenise. They're not fighting you. They're not fighting us. They're running away,
The one
and
says
you are
burn.
slaughtering them. Lenise, I can't let you do this.
Maybe Luther does not hear the voices like Lenise thought.
Luther will grab you, Lenise, and he will try to drag you out of the city.
Okay.
Will you resist?
Oh god. You know what? How about like accidental resisting?
Yeah.
How about the voices tell Lenise to take out her necklace of fireballs. So Lenise does so while Luther is dragging her away.
Okay, and what do you do with those necklace of fireballs, Lenise?
Lenise will take all of all the beads, and she will crunch them in her mouth. I think this is a 12th level fireball that's going off right now.
How about we make it more fun, Rebecca?
Okay,
And we make
okay.
it so 12 different individual fireballs go off, or however many beads you have.
Okay, I think we have 9 beads.
Alright, give me 9 fireballs, Rebecca.
It's gonna be a lot of wild magic.
well, no, I would say this wouldn't trigger wild magic, technically.
That's true, that's true. Alright.
I don't think a spell gem would trigger wild magic. Right, so.
Alright.
Kinda like
From Lenise, 9 fireballs go off.
I think Luther's, like, probably dead. We'll give Rebecca. How about we just do 1? Okay, we'll just do
Okay.
1 and we'll do that 9 times. So choose which one you want that to be of those 3.
Just
I'll
have
let
it
you
be a
choose.
max roll.
Oh, so we'll do the 42 damage.
Yeah, just max it.
All right, we'll give Luther 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Luther has made 1, 2, 3 of those saves. So Luther takes 1, 2, 3. 4. Luther's down.
Alright, let's see his lingering injury. Alright. There's your injury. Yes, Luther's got some 2nd degree burns.
Okay.
Here you go. Give you that.
Yeah. Well, Lenise, the fireballs explode, and Luther is basically flung away from you, and crashes into like a pile of rubble. Lenise, like of like a building nearby.
Luther, where did Luther go? Lenise does not see him anymore.
You kind of have an idea where he went, I'd say. Doro is happily mowing down on like random villagers. He has no concept of evil.
That is true. So neither does Lenise, though. Okay. I suppose at this part, Lenise can have like the same wisdom save that I did before, and the same realization that she has actually done something bad and irreversible now.
Well, how about you go look at where Luther is first,
Okay.
Lenise?
Well, I
and
mean
then
that's basically
then
what I mean. The Lenise will go walk
Yeah.
over to find Luther.
Luther, where have you gone? Did you go to get rid of the bad people too?
Lenise, you kind of walk into this like burnt down building, and you see Luther is like sprawled out on the floor, singed. You see next to him, kind of huddled into a corner, is some charred corpses of what looks like looks like a full-grown something, and two smaller creatures, kind of huddled together as they are basically just incinerated. And Luther appears to be dying as we speak. Actually, let's see how is Luther doing. Let's give Luther a quick little death save here.
I'm surprised he can even live through that.
Well, I think it was all 6 to bring him down, and then it was. I think he'd be on I think he actually would just barely that. I think he would just barely that actually. But yeah, we'll give Luther death save.
Alright.
But yeah, Lenise, you walk into this very tragic sight. That's definitely very sad for Lenise. She definitely sees what's wrong here.
Luther is sleeping again. He does that a lot.
Alright. I guess Lenise would go up to him and try to shake him awake.
Lenise, you see a chunk of you see Luther doesn't look good, Lenise. He's singed. His face looks like it's been almost scarred quite a bit. And you see what appears to be a chunk of stone sticking out of his side.
Ouch. Okay. I suppose at this point would probably be the realization that something is not right.
Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit. Not one moment.
Guess we'll listen to you.
You gotta answer Spoogles. I guess, it's basically the realization now that she has that, that wisdom check that I did before. She's like, wait.
Well, should you roll the wisdom check again, Rebecca? See what happens?
Sure, I suppose.
It's only fair.
Oh
there might be
God,
more
it's
death and
so
destruction that
fucking
happens
lag.
first before Lenise finally realizes what happens.
Maybe.
Oh, that's not. I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, that's not great. It's not great. Okay, Lenise will feed Luther a potion then. This is how she always fixes him. What is a good potion that we got here that can fit this situation? I guess it must be something that doesn't actually heal.
I can't believe Swiggles finally found out.
Oh god, that one's pretty fucking bad. Wait, didn't I already use that one? Or I must have made another one. Ah, what's the best one for this, though? I guess it has to be something that slightly heals him, so he can be conscious. You know what? This one seems pretty good.
Okay. Luther gets 2d4 plus 4. He gets 11 hit points as Luther groggily, like, awakens. Paralyzing fear.
It's probably pretty, pretty on brand.
Lenise, you see as Luther kind of blinks awake, and his eyes kind of lock towards you, and he screams, "Ah! Get away! Leave me alone! You're a monster."
What is wrong, Luther?
Luther is gonna try to drag himself away from you, Lenise, as he's like heavily injured.
Luther does not seem like he should be moving right now.
You've killed so many. You're just a monster. Guys, there's a person. I can't. Luther's kind of just balled up into a ball and is just like shaking.
But Lenise is only doing what Luther said.
Luther is kind of just babbling to himself incoherently, Lenise, as the fear is like destroying his sense of psyche.
Oh, I guess we'll roll another check to see how long this is gonna go on for. Okay. I think it's over.
Oh, Lenise has a shocking realization
If
with
Luther
that
calls
nat 20.
Lenise a monster, then she's gonna be very sad. Very suddenly.
But Lenise knows that she is bad, but she thought that she would do something good here. But Lenise always messes up.
Oh no! Lenise!
Lenise is gonna run off like she did, you know, in the original timeline.
Luther is too injured and too paralyzed with fear to chase after you this time.
That's fine.
Dora will bound after you as he's like, "Mommy, look, I killed more." And as you like kind of like throw a little like a small gnome corpse in front of you.
Lenise will just look like horrified, like, you know, she did before, and run off crying and try to just find the cave to sit
Mommy?
until the morning.
Yeah, Lenise, you can run away to that faraway cave outside the city.
No.
Luther kind of like groggily like is able to collect himself after about an hour of the sitting in paralyzed in fear in this room, and he kind of stumbles out looking for you, but can't really find much of a trail in this, you know, basically smoke-filled city that has been slowly and surely destroyed by the fire raging through it.
Alright, I guess the rest of it would kind of play out pretty much the same as it did last time then.
So what does Lenise wish for again? Remind us.
I think she wishes to stop herself from being angry, because that's what started this to begin with.
Okay. So yeah,
Or
we
maybe
can...
something more apt would be like, she wishes... That would actually have a lot of different consequences, though, if I wish for it that way.
I leave it to you, Rebecca. I leave it to you.
You know what? I'm kind of curious of how you would interpret this, so we'll go for it.
Lenise wishes that she wasn't a monster.
Lenise wishes that she wasn't a monster. I'm gonna say, wish you weren't a monster. Oh god, that's kind of hard to render.
We could just happen to be that that's like the wish to stop herself from, you know, killing all those people.
Yeah, I wanted to give it something to it though. Give me a second to think here.
Because I will tell you that my intention for Lenise after she wakes up, like since they go to that inn or whatever, and she has this wish sickness anyways, she's going to be like stealth trying to read the book again while Luther is sleeping. Because she knows that he doesn't like it, but she also doesn't want to hear the voices anymore or again. And she knows that the book stops them from talking to her. Or at least, you know,
Interesting.
it used to work. That used to work. Does it still work? Who knows?
Who could say? Who could say? Okay, I'm gonna say, God. Let me. Give me a second. Okay. Lenise, you go back in time.
Okay.
You suddenly are all the way back here. As Luther can go back to full health. Easy, Luther. And, you know, Lenise, you pop back right before, you start yelling back at the gnome. You still have a vivid memory of everything that just happened.
Okay.
But as you turn, and as you kind of like jolt back through time, you kind of slump as the sickness of the wish hits you. And Luther kind of puts like a steadying arm around you to like support you. And Luther's like, "Are you okay, Lenise?
Lenise hurt.
Are you okay?"
She shakes her head. No.
Luther will look at me like, "Do you have a place we could rest for the night, perhaps?" And then I'm like, "Aye, sure, we can do that." And you guys are led into the city as before. And you guys can kind of like
Yeah.
head towards.
As before, Lenise will just like have her head slump on his shoulders, and she'll just be repeating like, "I'm sorry," over and over again.
Luther will be very
Or, you know,
concerned.
Lenise is
And
sorry.
yeah, Luther will be very concerned. And we're just gonna go. I think we're gonna go back to the same old.
Yeah, we were at the previous.
Oh, I keep dragging Smoogles. God damn it! I'm sorry, Smoogles. A little bit of dragging.
Oh, I'm
We
Luther.
pull.
Apparently, my default typing is Luther right now.
We pull Smoogles back to the world. I'm sorry, Smoogles. Okay. Yeah. Luther will again. You guys get a couple weird looks as you're kind of in here with a dragon. But Luther will quickly get you guys a room as the gnomes look at you, and you can go. You know what? We're gonna go to a different room this time. Okay, we get a
Okay.
different room. We're going down here.
Okay.
And Luther will kind of like lay on mid, like, Lenise, are you okay? Why are you sorry?
Lenise just keeps repeating that she's sorry. She's kind of out of it.
Luther will sigh and like divest himself of his armor, and then like kind of like lay in the bed next to you, and kind of like, I guess he'll like kind of like hold you tight, Lenise, and try to like comfort you as much as he can. Like, it's gonna be okay, Lenise. Okay? You don't have anything to be sorry for.
Lenise shakes her head when he says that.
Lenise, what did you? Why do you have to be sorry?
Lenise did something bad.
When? I've been with you the whole time, Lenise. You haven't done anything bad, okay?
Luther does not know, but Lenise did something bad. Very bad.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad, Lenise, okay? You thought you've done that bad thing before, but they're always good, right?
Lenise shakes her head.
Listen, Lenise, just tell me about it, and I can help, okay?
There are some effects that I Okay.
I should roll for the wish.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I put notes here. These are the things that happened after the retcon's over. So Lenise is the service of a phantom steed for a week. Obviously the wish sickness there. And I don't remember exactly when. I think they like took a long rest or something, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Right now, Lenise is at the center of a 10-foot radius anti-magic field that negates all magic equal to or less than your level for 1 hour.
Okay, so yeah, you've essentially neutralized all magic in this room.
I guess I'll take a long rest from before. Oh yeah, I forgot about the vessel tether. It's gonna be big. Let's see, what will Wendy's answer?
Lenise was bad, but she will fix it. Lenise knows what she must do now.
What do you have to do, Lenise?
Lenise must sleep.
Alright, how about we talk in the morning, okay, Lenise?
Lenise will sleep. She will not answer that.
You feel Luther will kiss the top of your head, Lenise, and like kind of like, cradle you, okay?
Alright.
As Doro will kind of curl up in the corner and look and kind of like actually Doro will like kind of lean his head up on the bed, Lenise, and like look at you with like big sad puppy dog eyes. Mommy's good. Mommy did nothing wrong. Doro, like gnome baby, it was yummy.
Doro has no memories of this.
Doro's actually Sibylla's other love child
Oh,
with
God.
with Themberchod, actually.
Oh god.
She likes him big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lenise, you sleep in Luther stays awake for a while, and he's very concerned about you once again, as Luther is like every other day.
Just a constant.
Yeah, Lenise does a lot of things that makes Luther have to be very concerned, unfortunately.
You're not wrong. Okay. Lenise will like try to stealthily open her eyes when she thinks that Luther is sleeping
How long do you wait?
until he starts sleeping.
Actually, Lenise, give me like an insight check, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you feel it takes about an hour and a half or so before you feel Luther's breath kind of steady out and even, and like the slow rise and fall like kind of indicates that he's definitely fallen asleep. You heard Doro's head kind of thump on the ground as he got tired and passed out.
Alright. Lenise will very, delicately try to get to her, get out of him hugging her and get to her backpack.
Okay, give me a stealth. It's not great, Lenise.
Don't
It's
worry,
not
we have
great.
many sorcery points.
Okay, it's pretty well, not sleight of hand, but same roll, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
But yeah, you do manage to, with
That's a chaos.
it's almost practiced precision at this point. Oh yeah, you're gonna immediately blow Luther up.
Well, you never know. Anything could happen here.
Rebecca, no,
Don't worry, it doesn't have
Rebecca.
anything to do with Luther. The nearest wizard breaks his staff and throws his books into the sea.
The nearest, I don't know. I need to look here. Are there any wizards in this fucking city?
The nearest wizard.
You know what, Lenise? You hear a faint shout from the bar as some man huffs and starts running off to find the nearest sea.
That poor guy. Why am I on Luther? Alright. Well, if Lenise will, like, watch Luther for a bit more to make sure he's sleeping. And...
Luther looks asleep, but he does seem to be like, almost like every once in a while, like kind of like reach out to like, like arms hand like move to see where you are.
you know what? Lenise will look. She will put the Wand of Wonder where she used to be.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, you can, Lenise, you can, go get your book.
Alright.
And I can't believe we're undoing all the progress Luther made.
Well, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Luther's gonna burn that book after this.
No, my chaos burst.
He can't have you going back, Rebecca. Okay, you were finally good.
This is for the greater good, alright?
It's not. Luther doesn't care. Luther cares about you. Okay, not the greater good.
Well, Lenise doesn't want Luther to call her a monster, so this is for the greater good.
Well, that's only because you that's only because you potioned him. Okay.
She doesn't know that. Alright, she will begin reading the book.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise, you can read the book, and the bad thoughts fade away as you read through the ritual, as it wipes away your bad memories and thoughts of what has happened.
Lenise must do this so that she will not be a monster anymore.
And then she will cut her hand. She will weakly, like, try to cut her hand over some bucket or something.
Yeah, you can cut your hand, Lenise.
Let's see. I suppose that could tie in nicely with her 1 level in Warlock. Alright. I suppose that, I don't remember how long you said that it takes for...
About an hour to do the ritual.
I guess Luther does not have 2nd degree burns anymore, so I'll just remember that.
No, he does not. R.I.P. Bozo.
Okay, so how far in the future are you trying to use this wish spell?
A bit. Why?
Okay, never mind. What will Lenise do while she waits? Oh, yeah, I think she made potions last time. So she will make all the same potions, because I'm pretty sure I just remade some of them.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she'll take the Wand of Wonder back, and she will ask it,
Was this the right thing to do, Wand of Wonder? Lenise does not know.
Do you want me to reply as your genie pet?
no.
Lenise, I guess.
The wand replies as the wand replies.
Okay, yeah.
It was pointed at her. The wand says you cast Fairy Fire. The wand also says that I have to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, we made the wisdom saving throw. We're not a giant spider. But now, all weapons within 50 yards are invulnerable to acid.
Poggers.
Add that on to Luther's fucking weapons.
They're already invulnerable to acid. They're magical. So,
Well, you know.
but you know, the people outside, you know, if they ever get attacked by acid, you know, they're very thankful to you. Okay, Lenise. Yeah. Well, we'll finish this off here.
The wand also says, reality bends and warps around the wand. All creatures within a 60-foot radius must succeed on an in saving throw or have disadvantage on attacks, rolls, and saving throws within 1 minute.
Luther will fail. People outside will fail. If there's any bar fights, it'll be not impressive.
What's that? Ascend. I don't think. Can I even make them my own saving throw? I think. Is it. Oh, it's DC 20, so surprisingly I can. Well, nothing really happened, so. Lenise is going to assume that the wand does not have anything to say about this, positive or negative. She will assume that the wand is no longer speaking to her, which means that it worked.
Yeah, Lenise, the ritual does its work, and you eventually kind of forget what made you so upset in the first place, as you're kind of back to your happy, cheerful self.
Lenise wants to go to the party, but Lenise cannot move. Lenise must wait for
I guess-
Luther to wake up.
I have a question. What did you do with the bucket of, well, like, the evidence, Lenise?
The evidence of
Oh.
what? No, she probably wouldn't even remember she did that, let's be real.
Well, I mean, in the moment, though, okay, I would say Lenise is very concerned about hiding this from Luther, right?
Okay, fine, yeah, I suppose. She will put it under the bed.
Okay.
The pinnacle of hiding things. Just stick them under the bed.
Dora will be drinking mommy's blood in the morning.
God. Probably tastes like syrup.
Yeah, with how many magic effects she has. Your blood tastes like maple syrup. It's delish. It is the pinnacle of vampires' drinking habits. You are now every vampire in the world wants your blood and wants to make you like a blood pig.
What will Lenise do to entertain herself? Is the real question now.
Well, she's very weak.
Yeah, she can't really move.
Once again, Lenny says I crippled herself.
Well, it was for the greater good. Oh, she can't move, but she can
Oh.
cast levitate, which will theoretically let her move. That doesn't require strength.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you lose the ability to smell for an hour.
Okay.
And I guess this is Lenise. Target's head always appears to face true north.
Appears.
Appears. Oh,
Interesting.
actually appear apparently. Always appear.
Interesting indeed. Okay.
Right. Lenise will float over to this door. And she will try to open it. Which is gonna proc about 15 different things.
Yeah, Lenise, open the door.
Alright. So, next door opened by caster turns into a vault door of heavy steel.
Okay, the door. You can't even open the door now.
It's already opened! I can't close it though. And
Okay.
the next door opened by caster leads to an enormous wine cellar.
Okay, Lenise, you open a door. It goes. There are stairs here you don't remember.
Lenise does not remember this. Maybe it is a sign. Someone is trying to tell Lenise something. She will go down.
Lenise goes down into the wine cellar. What does she see down here?
1 second. You see a large, sprawling wine cellar. You see a bunch of fancy-looking bottles all around you as it just goes off as far as you can see. Rows upon rows and casks upon casks surround you.
Okay, Lenise will she's just gonna keep like floating to try and find her purpose down here. The thing that she
Okay.
thinks is her purpose. She will go for 10 minutes because that's when the levitate is gonna run out.
Okay, do you take any bottles of wine?
Yeah, sure, she'll like examine the bottles.
Give me a D8. Okay, you get a bottle of this. 1 second.
Nice. Okay, let's see. You know what? Lenise will drink we'll drink this.
Give me a con check at disadvantage, Rebecca, because you know, Lenise. I don't think Lenise has a very strong constitution when it comes to drinking alcohol. Yeah, Lenise, you are getting a bit tipsy as you kind of drink this bottle. It's very
No,
yummy.
don't worry,
You're
we could
starting
be
to-
worse. We could be worse.
Yeah, you're getting pretty drunk, Lenise. You're like Poca on a good night, okay? And you're feeling woozy, wobbly. You're seeing bright, shiny things in the inside. It looks very pretty. You're getting lost.
It's outside. Lenise has found the outside. Why was the outside? Oh, wait. Maybe Lenise has to go deeper to out. Maybe we were going the wrong way the whole time.
Lenise, I'd say it's about this point as you're chugging this bottle of wine over the course of 10 minutes that your levitate cancels and you plop to the ground in an oof.
Lenise cannot move though. She did not remember.
Lenise, honestly, Lenise,
Yep.
you feel like you need to vomit. As the impact, like it churns something in your stomach.
Well, I guess Lenise will be vomiting onto the floor.
Yeah, Lenise.
Well, Lenise.
Lenise can't even lift her head up to vomit. She just like vomits on the side of her mouth.
Lenise is gonna drown her own vomit. It's gonna be your fault.
Luther would revive her, okay?
Yeah, but there's some actually devastating effects the first time Lenise dies.
And it's true. It's not good for anyone involved.
What can Lenise do?
What can Lenise do?
Lenise, you feel a lot better after
You
vomiting.
know what?
though.
Lenise will clean herself. She could do that.
Yeah, Lenise, you clean up the vomit, okay?
Yeah.
You feel a bit better now. You're still a bit woozy though and drunk.
Lenise cannot
But you
get
know-
out of this place.
You've got a second window from the vomiting. As it works. I can personally test it.
Well, Lenise, let's see actually. Lenise does not
Yep.
remember which way she came in this place from.
Yeah.
She will be going the opposite way.
So this is basically just like a long, massive underground cellar, Lenise,
Yeah.
of just winding of just like different rows of rows. You ever see like those, it's like a Walmart but bigger, and with like more rows.
Yeah, Lenise
You
will
just
just be
don't know where
going
you are.
deeper into the wine cellar because she doesn't remember which way she came forward. She thinks she's going back the way she came.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise, you can just keep floating around.
Well, she's not floating, she's crawling at this point.
Yeah, give me an athletics check to see how much distance you cover.
She's just doing her best to try and crawl back.
I should have made like a wish sickness effect.
I go negative
yeah.
distance.
I think you go even, yeah, Lenise. You, Lenise, you make it about a foot before you're very tired, and you kind of just flop on your back, and you just look up at the ceiling. You see the pretty stars.
Lenise likes it down here. It looks pretty. Maybe Lenise will just stay here forever.
I think it's you still got a while before Luther's gonna wake up.
One wanna wonder which way do I go?
Lenise will point it directly at. Well, she can't actually lift her hand probably, so she will just like.
Nudge it with her, like move her wrist a bit to try to.
Yeah, it's just gonna. It's probably gonna be pointing, the opposite direction. So I guess towards the way where she came in. So if there's like a beam, it's gonna go towards the door.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Though the Wand of Wonder does not speak to her right now. Or at least not as clearly. It is now more cryptic. The wand says you cast darkness. How far has she traveled? Into this wine cellar?
How far can you move levitation?
I think you can move 20 feet per round. Yeah, 20 feet per round. Well, I guess she is like pulling herself against the wall, so.
I'd say you probably got a couple 100 feet in here.
Okay, well. Yeah, there's now like darkness near the entrance of the wine cellar for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the Wand of Wonder may be painting a very clear picture if I do that. Yeah, you become invisible for the next minute. Okay. Any attempt to change shape will age the caster 1 year.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna put that down. I guess she doesn't really ever attempt to change shape by herself, so I suppose I could put that in the permanent one. Actually, wait, no, she will. Oh god, she has Draconic Transformation. Maybe that one should be a temporary one.
Oh god. Alright, Lenise, you still have about probably like 4 hours.
We'll just do the next spell then.
Okay.
Okay. What else does the wand say? Oops. The wand also says, a small rift in time opens near the wand, causing a wave of temporal energy to wash over the area. All creatures within 30-foot radius must succeed on a con saving throw or be stunned.
Yeah, you're not stunned, Lenise.
Not stunned. So Lenise knows.
Lenise must stay down here in the darkness to repent for her actions.
But Lenise doesn't remember doing anything bad, though.
Lenise has been bad, she knows.
Yep. Okay, Lenise, you've been bad, so you must stay in the naughty girl cellar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lenise will not attempt to escape anymore. She will sit down here in the darkness.
How long do you sit down here in the darkness for? Is the better fucking question.
Well, currently she is looking at the pretty stars.
Yep.
And she cannot move, so she doesn't really have many options.
Yeah. So I assume until Luther wakes up and tries to find you.
Yeah, she's just gonna be lying down here looking at the stars, like being enthralled by them.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise. Luther inevitably wakes up and immediately panics out of his mind because you were freaking out last night and now you disappeared. And he'll rush to the door and see that it leads down to a wine cellar that wasn't there before. Luther will also notice the door is now made of a heavy wrought iron steel. And he'll rush down here and be like, Lenise, are you down here?
I suppose.
You hear a voice echo. This place is pretty echo. You hear a voice echo from far away, Lenise.
Oh,
It sounds like Luther.
Luther has entered the space realm.
Yep.
Lenise is probably too weak to like shout out though. So she will point the wand of wonder in the direction she heard him.
Oh, please. This would be the perfect time for. I just want one of these to roll so bad. Please. Please be the one I want. Be
The
so
one
good.
does the one pleases, alright? The one says that you cast lightning bolt.
That's not a bad one.
Alright, Luther, have fun.
I'd say Lulu's outside of the range of. What's the range of lightning bolt?
100 feet.
Oh yeah, okay. Lulu's outside the range of that, but he does hear the explosion of wine and has a better idea of where you might be, Lenise.
Lenise is over here. She is looking at the stars. They are pretty.
She says weakly. No. Well, I guess this would help her find him. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell set on yourself.
Yeah, Luther has an even better idea of where you might be,
Yeah.
Lenise.
Does wine also explode?
No,
Okay.
it's not high enough alcohol content to
Alright.
explode generally.
Alright,
So
just making sure. You know what? Caster confesses to improbable crimes.
Lenise has stolen the stars, and she is keeping them for herself now. They are too pretty to give back.
God, Lenise would be so much fun in the fucking heist game.
And
Just
she
pure
would fuck
chaos.
everything up. There would be no heist.
Yeah, that's right.
The fucking
Yeah,
house
that'd
would be a
be
burning crater.
hilarious.
This is one of the things we just had. Alright, time
I need to add more to the
to
D30.
roll another con save.
Lenise is not stunned.
stunned.
Luther is also okay. After about a minute or so, Lenise, you hear Luther call, Lenise, where are you?
Lenise is over here.
Luther will make his way towards you, Lenise, and he will find you on the ground, like basically sopping wet from wine that is piled on the ground next to you as you are laying on your back, looking up at the stars that Luther can't see.
Do you see the stars, Luther? Lenise stole them.
Lenise,
They are Lenise's now.
Lenise, what are you talking about? There's no star center. We're in a cellar.
No, we are in space.
Lenise, are you okay?
Lenise drank something in here, and then she took the stars from people.
That's Lenise. You shouldn't be drinking random things, okay? It's very dangerous. Now let's get you
Oh.
back to the room, okay?
Okay.
Luther will pick you up and take you back to the bed,
Lenise can
and
no
kind of
longer
like
move.
Luther will kind of like clean you up a bit, Lenise. You know, dry you off a little bit, and like lay
Sorry,
you back
she's
on top
got
of the bed.
she's got drying technology.
Yeah, is it gonna be gust of
It's
wind?
gonna be Gus. Lenise cast Gus. Alright, how does Luther fare with the gust?
Luther does not fare as well as he could. And Luther is knocked on his face. And he's like, Lenise, why do you always do this?
Lenise wanted to be dry, so she cast dry.
Lenise, you know there's other spells that can dry you off, right?
No, Lenise is immune to magical wind, so she...
But they dry her Lenise's clothes. What is the problem with dry?
Let's not worry about it. Let's get you back in bed, okay?
Okay.
I want to talk to you, Lenise, okay?
Okay.
Luther will take you back and lay you on the bed and kind of sit next to you, like his back towards you, like, Lenise, you were very scared last night. What happened?
Lenise does not remember this. Lenise remembers that she went to sleep, and then she woke up, and then she was tired.
Luther. We're gonna give Luther a roll here. What would I roll for this? Wisdom? Probably wisdom seems more adept. We'll give Luther like a wisdom check. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's a 20.
That is a 20. Since he drank the bottle, I was gonna have Luther be like, "Oh, maybe it's the bottle." But with that wisdom check, I think Luther might ask about the other thing, Rebecca. So
What
it's only fair.
Fuck. Okay, I guess this is... Luther is the caster of this one. Caster is known to have predicated in scandalous fertility rites.
What is that even? What is? I didn't. What is that?
What have you done, Luther?
What is that? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what. I guess, you know what? Back in Luther's early paladin days, Lenise, you know, things got a bit wild, okay, in the order. What can we say, you know?
Yeah, it is known.
Luther blessed a lot of weird babies. Gave a lot of, like, Luther used a lot of holy magic to make some very weird couplings possible, okay? That's what we'll say. You know, there's a lot of strange half-children down by Airedale,
Oh,
okay?
God.
A lot of like centaur, fucking
This is a
elf
great-
mix it.
It's a banger.
So yeah, Luther will look at you, Lenise. Okay,
Yeah, Lenise will
And,
look
like,
at him, you know, bright-eyed.
Lenise, did you use the book?
Lenise thinks. Does Lenise remember using the book?
No, she doesn't.
Lenise knows that she used to use the book, but I don't know if a 10 is enough to remember her using it this time. It was so recent.
Lenise used the book when we were on the boat.
Lenise, just you were very upset, and then you became better. Okay, I'm just worried about you. Or do you remember what we talked about, right? About.
Does Lenise remember this?
Oh, okay.
No, she does not. She would
Well-
kind of have to forget about that for this to work.
Lenise does not remember.
I think you had. Luther will kind of like. Luther will like kind of like move on the bed so his face, and he was like, Lenise, remember we had a conversation about why you shouldn't use the book, right?
But Lenise does not remember using the book.
But you don't remember you definitely remember the conversation, Lenise. So I don't.
Lenise does not remember. She has said she does not remember.
All right, we'll go over this again, Lenise. Okay?
Okay. Lenise will listen to Luther. What is...
You're not supposed to use the book, okay?
Why not?
But because you and I both promised that you wouldn't, okay? You said that Lenise, memories are what make us who we are, okay? Even good and bad ones, right? If we don't have those memories, we aren't us. Like I said, I'll always help you and protect you, right?
Does that mean that if Lenise did use the book but does not remember that she is no longer Lenise?
No, you're still Lenise, but you're not exactly the same Lenise, right?
Lenise thinks about this.
If I forgot all about you, right, Lenise, I wouldn't be the same Luther, would I?
Lenise will be sad if Luther forgot about Lenise.
Well, yeah, what if one day you use the book, Lenise, and you forget all about me?
But Lenise does not know if she used the book or not.
Alright, Lenise, let's...
Lenise will ask the Wand of Wonder. Did Lenise use the book Wand of Wonder?
She will point at herself.
The Wand of Wonder says yes.
Thanks, Wand. The Wand of Wonder says... You are stunned until the start of your next turn, believing something awesome just happened. So the Lenise will like be stunned for 6 seconds, I guess, while whatever this goes off.
Oh, that's a high one. I don't remember what the high one was.
Arcane energy pulses from the wand, empowering your spells. For the next minute, whenever you cast a spell, roll an additional damage die for each damage roll made.
We were so close to 28. That's like the juicer one.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna read it.
I know.
I've never read anything.
I know.
Luther is very smart. The wand agrees with Luther.
Listen, Lenise, you promised not to use... I don't know...
Wait, Lenise did not ask it that. Lenise asked if she used the book.
Lenise will look at the wand.
The wand is not telling Lenise if she used the book or not. Maybe Luther needs to ask the wand.
You know what? Okay. What if, for the sake of RP, if Lenise uses this on Luther, would he be able to use the wand?
Sure. Why not? Magic artifacts react weirdly around you anyway, Lenise. So.
Alright, Lenise will hand Luther the Wand of Wonder, and he will suddenly know how to use it because of it's her collector's vessel.
What should I do, Lenise?
You ask the wand if Lenise used the book, and then it will tell you.
Luther will point at a wall.
Hello, you can't point at... That's not gonna give an answer about the book.
Does he point it at you?
Yep, that's how it works.
Alright, Lenise, I hope this doesn't hurt, okay? Did Lenise use the book? And Luther will, like, do a little wave.
You know? I feel like the wand would actually be able to speak to him more than her because she has forgotten. So let's see what the wand tells Luther. The wand says you cast Stinking Cloud.
God damn it.
Yep. Well, let's cast this out first. I guess we would probably be on the bed at this point and not just like chilling in the fucking middle of the room. How long did it take for Luther to come to get her?
About 4 hours.
Okay, so that's gone.
It smells bad.
Actually, we have a con save to make first.
I guess Luther needs to make one too, yeah. Luther makes it. LFG Luther.
What does it actually do if you don't make the con save? Oh, okay. We don't have to spend our action retching and reeling.
Thank God.
It's just smells bad, I suppose, in this room now. And let's see what else happens, shall we? No. Yeah, this wild magic is affecting Luther. I won't choose that one for him, I'll be PPC. Oh, okay. Luther gains the ability to speak to animals for 1 hour.
Okay.
I think the
Poggers,
wand
easy
is
Luther.
telling Luther that Lenise has the intelligence of an animal. And,
That's not nice.
and
World of Wonder.
it's making it easier. Okay. And magical invisibility is forever impossible within 50 miles.
Okay. All of Blingdenstone, it is impossible to be invisible. Unless it's like some natural, like, you know, defense thing.
I guess that means that dragons can see Lenise in Blingenstone.
I guess. Well, yeah.
Okay, and what is the last thing the wand tells Luther? The wand also tells Luther that a maze of illusory mirrors manifests within a 60-foot radius centered on the wand. The area becomes difficult terrain, and all creatures within it are affected by the mirror image spell for 1 minute.
Okay. So we're gonna say it's just gonna be this room for sake of argument.
Mm-hmm.
And as mirrors fill everything, and you see a lot of yourselves, and you see a
Oh.
lot of Luthers, and you see a lot of Doros. What does this tell Luther about if you use the wand or not? Or if you use the book?
I guess that depends. Are all the Lenises in the mirror doing the same thing that she is, or are any of them weird? Perhaps
I think some
perhaps
of them would be a
these are
bit
perhaps
weird.
all of these Lenises are actually the past Lenises, you know, and all her bad thoughts.
Yeah, Lenise, some of the... You see some weird views, Lenise. One of them runs through a town, burning things. One of them lies in a bed crying. One of them stands over a corpse of Luther. And, you know, there's, yeah.
Lenise does not remember doing any of these things. Are these Lenise, or are these a different person that look like Lenise?
I think those are you, Lenise. I think you used the book, okay?
But if Luther told Lenise not to use the book, then Lenise would not use the book.
No, Lenise, maybe you were really upset last night, okay? Maybe you thought you did something really bad. So bad that you had to break your promise.
Does that mean that Lenise will not be Lenise until she remembers what she did?
You're still Lenise, okay? You're just not all Lenise, okay? We'll get your memories back, okay, Lenise?
Well, I think all the memories are right here, right?
Well, yeah, I guess they are. I mean, just look at these, I guess. Maybe this will be a clue of what happened.
Okay, Lenise will spend time trying to examine what's in the mirrors then.
Give me an insight. I'd say you were getting a decent understanding of what is happening, at least in Lenise's perception. You definitely think Luther died at one point. That definitely stands out to you the most.
Lenise will like stop by over the mirror where she's standing over Luther's dead body then.
Yeah.
Did Lenise hurt Luther?
No, demons came to attack us, Lenise, and I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, I
And-
thought you were talking about like when she just blasted him into the next fucking room dimension, next room with the fireball necklace.
Oh, no. I'm talking about I'm talking about the other one. You know.
Okay, is that part in the mirror?
Yeah, that'd be part of like the fireball one, or the like you run around burning stuff one. You eventually like kind of replay to that almost.
Okay, well, that would probably be the one where she pauses.
Oh, okay.
In front of them.
Luther's like, I don't remember that one, Lenise.
Lenise does not want Lenise to have hurt Luther.
I don't know what happened there, Lenise.
Yeah, I
Sure.
guess he wouldn't actually know what the hell happened there either, since he would have no memories
No.
of that.
Luther will kind of like comfort, like kind of like put
But
an arm on her shoulder,
If Luther
Lenise,
does
and be
not
like,
remember that either, does that mean that Luther also read the book?
no, I'm positive I didn't read the book, Lenise.
Hmm.
But if Luther read the book, he would not remember he read the book.
Would the book work on Luther? I have to think here.
I have no idea.
I'm trying to think.
I suppose if he did the ritual part with it too.
I don't know. Luther will look at you, Lenise, and be like, I don't think I ever did, Lenise. I wouldn't want to forget anything about you.
Then did this not happen? Lenise does not remember it, and Luther does not remember it.
Maybe it's maybe something else wiped our memories, or maybe it's something that happened but didn't. I don't know. I'm not a wizard. But Luther looks like a bit like confused at this one. He does. Luther's not a fucking Arcana guy. Okay,
What
he
if-
has no
what if
idea.
Luther could ask the Wand of Wonder again.
Luther will point at the. You know what? Luther will point at the mirror. How about that? And ask the Wand of Wonder.
What will the
What happened here?
What will the Wand of Wonder reveal? The Wand of Wonder says that a stream of 30 gems, each worth 1 gold, shoots from the wand's tip in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. Each gem deals 1 bludgeoning damage, and the total damage of the gems
Okay.
is divided equally among all creatures in the line.
Okay, you've
I think
bludgeoned
the mirror shatters them.
The mirror shatters. What does that? What does that mean?
We'll try to combine it with whatever happens here. The wand becomes temporarily overwhelmed with chaotic energy. Roll on the wild magic table, applying both effects simultaneously. Alright, Luther, what's happening to you? Oh god. You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn. That's actually, you know, the wand is actually pretty on point here. And... which one's better? And you cast Grease Centered on yourself.
We need to stop greasing the bedroom up,
We're
Rebecca.
in a fucking, like, maze of mirrors right now, right? Well, the wand has shattered a mirror and made Luther very afraid of Lenise. And there is grease, so he may fall over.
We'll give Luther a dex save at disadvantage.
Perhaps this will jog some memories of a latent timeline.
I'd say Luther falls over.
Is
and
Luther alright?
collapses on Lenise. Luther looks a bit scared of you, Lenise. I don't think Luther could remember this, honestly.
Probably not, but I mean, I feel the wand is telling him that something bad happened. I think that's the vibe that the wand is giving off.
Luther will look at you, Lenise, and be like, Lenise, I think whatever this is showing us happened. I don't know how or when, but I think it did. This is way too happy right now.
We must become sadder. Is there like anything in the surrounding mirrors?
Yeah, Lenise, you see the one of you standing over Luther's body after the demon attack. That one, I assume you'd also probably, would you have wiped the memory of that too? I
All
guess.
the bad thoughts.
You see a you. Oh, God, what other bad things happened? Yeah, you see a picture of you in like a cave, shrieking in a corner, as Luther tries to comfort you.
Oh, is there sound? Is there sound in these mirrors? Does that mean that Lenise would have heard
You know what? We'll
Luther
say there's
calling her a
sound.
monster?
We'll say there's sound in the mirror. Sure, yeah.
Lenise does not want Luther to think that she is a monster.
You're not a monster, Lenise.
But Lenise saw that she did something bad, even if she cannot remember it. Even if Luther cannot remember it.
Lenise, it's not your fault, okay?
That is why
Whatever
Lenise wanted to forget.
Whatever happened, it's not you, okay? That never happened, right? As far as this place looks fine, right? You're okay, and I'm okay. Just focus on me, Lenise, okay?
Lenise will go sit down by Luther in the grease.
Lenise, you slip. You,
You land
your
on
butt like,
Luther.
you just land on Luther, and he also and you both slide a bit. You see, Doro has finally woken up.
Oh, big.
Doro slides in the grease.
We're all down here together. Lenise remembers the last time she slipped in grease. It wasn't a good time.
It was a good time for us.
Actually, Lenise can't get back up. She still has 3 strength.
Lenise cannot move. Lenise hurt.
Okay, Lenise, are you okay?
Lenise remembers that every time.
Actually, does she remember this? You know what? This has happened a lot. Well, for advantage on that one. You know what? Lenise remembers.
Every time Lenise feels like this, it is because she has wished for something. But Lenise does not remember what she wished for.
Give Luther we'll give Luther a wisdom check on this. Luther doesn't know.
Well,
Luther has no idea.
Yeah, RIP.
Lenise, mate, what do you think you could have wished for, Lenise?
Lenise doesn't remember the voices. You know, let's see if Lenise can be smart. No, okay, what are we coming up with?
Maybe the mirror was only showing something that could happen, and Lenise wished that it didn't happen.
See, Lenise, you didn't do anything wrong, right? You wanted to because you wanted to prevent that from happening.
Lenise will nod.
Lenise does not
Luther
want
will...
Luther to be mad at Lenise.
Not mad at you, Lenise, okay? I'm proud. You didn't do anything wrong, okay?
Lenise will nod.
Lenise still cannot move, though.
I just want you to promise that you won't use that book, okay? Again, please.
Lenise will think.
What if
Luther's poured all his charisma into this.
What if the book is the only way? What if the book was the only way to have that not happen?
That's not worth it, Lenise, okay? We can figure out... There's
No,
always another way.
Lenise does not want Luther to be dead. Lenise will read the book if it means that Luther will not be dead.
Oh, Luther's very moved by this. Luther will look sad and Lenise and be like, how about this, Lenise? I promise that I won't be weak enough that you have to do that ever again, okay?
Lenise will nod.
Just don't use that book, please. Not unless nothing else would ever work, okay? You have to promise me you'll try everything but that, okay?
Lenise will try.
Okay, Luther will hug you.
Lenise can't really move, but she'll try her best to hug him back.
Yeah, well, you kind of just fell on top of him, so just gotta let you know, you can kind of it's not hard, right? You can also just, you know what? You can also just quite easily just, it's very slippery.
She can't
Swiggles is
move.
back. Yeah, I know. I was like, I gotta pull Swiggles away.
What, is she in this fucking room somewhere?
Well, when she rejoins this one, right?
Well, it doesn't. If she has no token, she probably doesn't see anything, right?
Yeah, I think she just wants to look at the world.
Yeah. Alright, well. I guess the mirrors are probably gone at this point.
Gone. Luther wakes up, or Luther, like, kind of, like, looks around and is like, oh, there's so much grease, Lenise.
Lenise will fix this.
Oh, God. How will Lenise fix this? Lenise, do not use fire,
Uh.
okay, Lenise? You cannot burn this place down.
No, but I wanted to.
Luther would definitely have an idea of when you're doing that meme, okay? He's been with Lenise way
I've
too
never
much.
used the spell before.
What spell? What spell, Rebecca? Name one. You have used that spell.
No, I haven't. I just got that cantrip.
Oh, I thought you. What else did you? I thought you used like
I
fucking
use
something else.
control
I know
flames
you...
a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna. Are you creating a bonfire, Lenise? Or do you listen to Luther?
Let's see how much self-control does Lenise have. Okay, that's fine. That's enough self-control to not ignite the fire. Fine.
Remember, Lenise, you had that spell precipitation they can clean.
Okay, wait. Do we have anything more interesting than that?
Oh, shouldn't you be taking some necrotic damage, Lenise?
Oh yeah. How many spells have I used so far?
You used a couple levitates.
I think levitate is actually the only spell that I've used.
That you've personally cast, yeah.
Alright, well, we'll take some damage. Actually, that's not even a spell, that's innate spell casting. But we'll take the damage anyways, as a second level. That's what, 2d10? Ew. Oops. Oh, fuck.
Oof. Wow, that was a lot of health back.
Yeah, I don't know what that was either. A DC 62 concentration check, yeah. Okay. Sorry, what was the question? Oh yeah, we're trying to clean the grease. Do we have anything interesting to clean the grease? No, fine, we'll just we'll do the smart thing, and we will prestidigitate it away.
Yeah, you can clean the room with a couple casts, Lenise. And then Luther will be like, "Oh, here. You wish. Well, what do you want to do, Lenise? You're really weak, right? You want to spend some time here recovering?"
How fucking long is it? This one is 5 days.
Lenise wants to look at the city. Lenise
Alright,
must
cool.
make sure that it is not on fire, like she saw in that mirror.
Okay. All right, Lenise, we'll go look around, okay?
Yeah, she'll just, be on Luther's back.
Give me a second here, Rebecca, while I read my memes again. Mm. All right, lot of things to read here. Uh, okay. Yeah, Lenise. One second while I move to the map and then pull just you because we don't want to kill fools here. We have a lot of fireballs here.
Yeah, I'll delete some of these fireballs.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise.
Yep.
Luther will kind of throw you up on his back. Like, all right, you ready, Lenise?
Yes, Lenise wants to see the city with the party.
Okay. Okay, there was supposed to be a festival when we got to this town, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
One second. Okay. Yeah. So, you see, as you kind of gonna step out past this area, you see a couple. You see kind of like off like the north. You see a couple people kind of like running around with like glimmering lanterns, Lenise, as they kind of like run towards the as they kind of like happily frolic like over this way.
Lenise sees the stars again.
Those are lanterns, Lenise.
They are stars.
Maybe we can go see what they're up to.
Lenise wants to see.
All right, Lenise, you can drag us, okay?
Alright,
You can vaguely point with your hands where you want to go.
we're going this way.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise. One second. We get to here. Bye-bye. Yeah, you open up to see what appears to be a large central market. All sorts of fungi kind of grow in this little like grotto as people kind of set up like tents and caravans around it. You see a bunch of like deep gnomes kind of everywhere. They look at you a bit shifty-eyed, Lenise, like a bit suspicious of like outsiders, but they're not anywhere near to attacking you. You see different kind of caravans kind of stopping here and like setting goods out to sale.
There is no fire. This is good.
Yeah, looks like everything's okay, Lenise. Second. Yeah, you see a bunch of lanterns are kind of out and about, Lenise. Like people are, and so you see you see like a couple stalls seem to be selling the lanterns.
Lenise
And
wants
Luther will be like,
to put a lantern in the sky.
Here, I'll get one, Lenise, okay? And Luther will kind of walk up and, ask for a lantern. And the gnome behind him will be like, "Oh, dearie, are you here for the festival?"
Lenise is here to be a bride.
Oh, you're getting married now. Congratulations. Luther will blush a bit, but, isn't going to deny it at this point. He's learned.
He also literally proposed already, so it's too late.
Yeah, he did propose in that very romantic moment. We all were very happy for that. Yeah. And, Lenise, Luther will buy you a little thing, and the little gnome will make, "Oh, dear, here you go," and you know, good luck.
What does Lenise need luck for?
Oh, you know, and she'll kind of wink at you.
Lenise just looks at her blankly. She has no idea.
Luther's kind of
But she.
Luther gives her a bit of a glare, but she'll what?
She'll pretend that she knows what the lady's talking about. She'll wink back.
Dahmer will be like, "You got a lot of fans here, Lenise. I'm really excited for that big wedding."
Lenise is ready. She has done all the necessary preparations that Dawn told her to do.
Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of necessary preparations you've been doing, Lenise.
Luther said that he would get Lenise a ring and some shoes and a big cake.
Yeah, I'll be on the lookout for those, Lenise.
Lenise wants to go put the lantern in the sky. Let's go, Luther.
Yeah, where's my is Luther my phantom steed?
Yeah, Luther can be your phantom steed.
For a
How about
week.
that? Yeah, for the week. I mean, basically 5 days. Fuck it. Yeah, for the week, Luther's your phantom steed, Lenise. Okay, yeah.
Well, you know, it goes down by 2 days for every, light relaxation day.
Yeah, well, there'll be a lot of those here.
Alright.
Yeah, so you guys can like kind of head a bit deeper into the market, Lenise, as Luther keeps an eye out for a gem cutter and a cobbler and someone who can make cake. And Lenise, as you enter in,
Okay.
you see suddenly you hear the clanging bell sounds, and the deep gnomes all around you all draw their weapons as the alarm bell sounds, and you see a guard nearby kind of stumble and then rise into the air, and a strange shimmer around him appears, and you see a couple looks like slimes kind of fall from the ceiling and plop down in the middle of the square as the kind of merchants kind of cower behind as the guards prepare to engage them.
Uh-oh. Maybe there will be fire here after all.
It's not your fault, Lenise, okay? Just
Lenise must leave. If Lenise is here, something bad will happen.
Lenise, you try to get Luther to leave, which Luther will leave. You see what appears to be a bit of a rock has fallen down, and you see a gnome kind of trapped underneath it. Lenise.
Okay.
And it appears that he is a slime is slowly moving towards him. Looks like this guy over here is as a slime kind of moves towards him.
Like, Luther's the lawful good person here.
Yeah, well, no, we're getting to that. Luther will be like, "Listen, Lenise, maybe we save him, right? That'll make you feel better, right?"
But what if Lenise does something wrong and that is what she saw here in the mirror?
Lenise, I'm here, okay? I'll make sure nothing goes bad, okay?
Okay, Lenise will I guess grab his shoulders. They're grab his shoulders tighter.
Okay.
All right, Luther will run over Lenise, and Luther will be like, "Listen, Lenise, why don't you take out the slime, okay?"
Well, Lenise can't really move on her own, so she could take out the slime from Luther's
She can
back.
point her finger. Yeah, she can point her finger and cast Firebolt, which does 85 damage per cast.
She can cast Wildfire.
Yeah, she could cast. Do you want to do that, Lenise?
No.
Maybe you'd probably kill yourself with 9th level spell slot.
Let's see. Lenise will try to cast something that doesn't involve fire, actually.
Oh, okay. And that would be?
Lenise will use one of her new abilities, and she will cast
Eldritch Blast.
this on the slime.
Okay. Actually, let me just grab the slime here. More like a cube, but
We'll just take the fucking damage.
There you big ol' UV wooby.
Why is this not lowering my spell slot here?
Probably because it's technically a warlock spell slot, so it'd be different spell slots technically.
It's actually it's doing the wrong. It's actually the opposite. It's lower my sorcerer one instead of my pack magic, even though it's
No.
called pack. It's fucking pack magic. I listed as pack magic. Why is it not lowering the pact magic?
Wow, this creature can literally never make the saving throw. It is just going to die here.
That's what we're here. You know, that's the point. This, you know, you have a spell save DC so high that people can't make it, and they just slowly like, you know, disintegrate over time with the dot. That's the goal here. Fortunately, that still does mean the chaos can happen, though. Oh, God. Oh, not again, dude. You lose the ability to smell for an hour. Oh, okay. Let's see what this is. Additionally, the next weapon nearby to draw blood induces lethargy in its wielder.
Okay. I guess the next time Luther stabs something, he'll be lethargic.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Okay. That is, you know, Lenise's strategy for dealing with the slime without burning down the city.
Lenise will not burn down this city.
Alright. Luther will kind of pull the man out of the rubble and set him on his feet. Lenise, you kind of hold on his back as the slime basically slowly disintegrates as you've destroyed its brain and dies. And then he'll be like, "Thank you! That could have been bad!"
Hmm.
Did the slimes come from the outside?
Slimes are a bit of a problem here lately. There's been getting more and more of them lately. It seems like they're coming from somewhere. I don't know. They're trying to get to the northeast part of the city. Seems like almost. I don't know. I'm Miv, by the way. Flint Capper. Nice to meet you. You must be travelers here.
I'm Lenise. This is Dora.
Luther. Rawr. Well, I'm glad you all could see me. We all really appreciate outsiders who, you know, are useful and don't try to kill us all.
Lenise looks a bit shocked, briefly.
How's a joke,
She
theory?
kind of
Don't
like
need to worry
looks
about it.
away. She kind of like shrinks down into Luther's back a bit.
Well, listen, you know, if you see more of those slimes, be careful. Okay, there's a lot of them lately. Just, you know, a lot of them talking to town. Don't really know why. We're all getting a bit worried. But you know, thanks for the help. And he'll kind of like waddle off. Disappears.
There he goes.
Yeah, Lenise. Luther will look at you like, that's a bit concerning.
Hmm.
A lot of slimes in town. One has to wonder.
They're squishy.
Yeah, they're also dangerous.
Can Lenise must like reach out to the slime that she killed.
Yeah, you can do that.
She wants to like try to grab it.
So, yeah, you can grab it, Lenise.
With-
It's like squishy and goopy and sticky.
She wants to like try and pull some out and put it in a vial.
Yeah, Luther will like bend down and help you out with that.
Alright, we got fucking random slime. Okay, already drank that. No, that's not what I wanted.
I don't even know what map you were on. Lost the plot.
Time of spoogles.
No, what map you are on?
Me?
Yeah, no, I tried to. There's a lot.
Alright, well, what else is happening while Lenise is collecting some slime?
It seems like the guards have kind of managed to drive away the rest of the cubes that have fallen from the ceiling, and they and like the couple ones that aren't like fully killed off kind of just like slip through the cracks of the floor and kind of disappear.
The slimes have come from up. But, oh, Lenise remembers. When she saw the stars, they came from down. They were down. Lenise must go further down to find outside.
What are you talking about?
She's just rambling to herself.
You okay?
Is Lenise okay?
I don't know. Is she?
Lenise will look at the slimes and look up. She will point her wand of wonder at the ceiling. The wand says that an object of the DM's choice disappears into the ethereal plane.
We're gonna say a entire cart nearby just disappears.
Oh, whoops. The one also says that a fabric of reality trembles and cracks. A 60-foot cone of destructive energy emanates from the wand, dealing... No. No.
Rebecca.
Dealing, 1 second, let me get the dice out for this one. Poor Lenise. No matter what she does, it's always just destruction. Alright. 60-foot cone of destructive energy emanates from the wand, dealing 61 force damage to all creatures in the area.
Wouldn't she point straight up though?
She did, but I mean, additionally,
Yeah.
all structures and objects within the cone are automatically destroyed.
Well, honestly, Rebecca, I'm pretty sure the caverns in this place are pretty tall, so I don't actually think you do anything.
That's good, I suppose.
You don't actually cause widespread destruction. Yeah, it's all good. So, easy.
No stalactites up there in range?
No, honestly not. That'd be dangerous if there were. Hello?
I mean, we're in a fucking cave. Alright, well.
Thank God. That couldn't have been bad.
And the wand does not confirm that the outside is on the ceiling.
Lenise thinks that we must go down to get out.
Where are we trying to go, Lenise?
We are trying to leave to get to the surface, but we must go down to go up.
Okay.
Then he says this in a profound manner.
Luther is confused, but you know what? He's not gonna. He doesn't. Yeah, Luther doesn't really get it, but you know, he's not gonna say it.
There probably would have been like some sort of shockwave though from.
Yeah, the gnomes are like, what's happening? But you know, they're not like completely fucking. The gnomes kind of just clap a bit as they saw you rescue him. They think you're just showing off. Okay.
Lenise must find the hole to go out. We must look for a way down, Luther.
Lenise, why do you want to go down?
Lenise has said we must go down to get out. When Lenise
Well,
went down last time, she saw the stars. That means that the further down we go, the more out we will get.
I didn't see any stars, Lenise. Last time I saw you. Maybe there's 4. Well, perhaps we could ask around town. Maybe someone here will know anything about going down to go up, right?
Okay.
We can try to find some, Well, we can try to find some, people to help with the other thing, right? The party?
Oh, Lenise wants to, put the lantern. But she must put it in the ground now.
Yeah. It'd also probably be a bit more safe, right, Lenise? Or a bit more able to walk before we do the party, but here, Luther will kind of kneel you down and like, all right, here, Lenise, and you like do your thing with a lantern.
Yeah, Lenise will start digging. Actually.
You're gonna dig a hole. Luther will, if you're gonna dig a hole, Luther will kind of drag you off to the side a little bit, you know?
Yeah, Lenise is gonna start digging a hole right in the middle of the road. Let's see, what do we got for
Okay.
digging? Are there any shovels around?
Are there any? You could definitely find a nearby shovel,
How many?
but you could probably find about 5 or so. But I mean, they are kind of owned by someone else, so
Are they currently holding them?
no. But they are currently at someone else's discretion. So,
What does that mean?
well, they're like someone's trying to sell them, Rebecca. Okay.
Okay. Lenise casts animate objects on all the shovels.
Okay.
And then she hurts.
Ow! Lenise needs these.
Oh god, I make a fucking con saving throw for my own spell. Lenise will instruct the shovels to help her dig a large hole as deep as the shovel as deep as they can.
Okay, you can dig some large ass holes, Rebecca.
Let's see what else happens. Oh, Poggers. For the next hour, anytime you make an ability check, roll 1d4 and add the result. I will definitely remember to do that, I swear.
You just have magical guidance, essentially, is what that equates to. Good to know.
Oh god. Okay, when caster next uses magic, all within 1 mile know about it.
Okay.
Alright, Lenise
Well.
is just digging a hole. She's also like trying to help. Well, she can't really move herself, so she's having the shovels just like dig as, straight down. And she's just like
Okay.
crawling after them down the hole.
Okay, Luther will pay the shopman for the shovels while you do this, Lenise. And then we'll just watch you dig a hole on the side of the road for about as long as the spell lasts.
Let's see. Can I make that? Can I do something that makes this last longer?
I think you do, don't you?
I think we do. Oh, I do. I can make it last 10 minutes. 10 minutes of solid digging.
Okay, Lenise, you can dig for 10 minutes. God, I don't even know what the fuck you. give me like a spellcasting ability check, whatever your charisma, I guess.
All right.
Second,
Oh.
sorry.
All right. That's a 20. Okay, well, Lenise's face can't be harmed by acid, so that's good.
Okay, well that's good at the very least. 1 second. I'm trying to read this. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay. Yeah, Lenise, you dig a hole about what's the range on animate objects?
I don't think
How far can you move
I
them?
don't think it has a range.
Okay, you dig about 100 feet down. You dig 100 feet deep hole. At a certain point, Luther looks down and cannot see the bottom of it. He's getting concerned that guards might become a problem, so he kind of just starts to block the hole a bit with Doro.
Okay. Lenise is trying to go down as far as possible, so if no one is gonna stop her, she's gonna cast that again if it runs out.
Lenise, I really don't think getting down is the way to do this. Okay.
Lenise will put her ear to the ground and try to hear.
Okay, well, Luther will, yeah. Luther will make sure you're not gonna fall in, but yeah, Luther will.
Lisa's already down the hole. Lenise
Oh.
was crawling down the hole with the shovels while Luther was paying for them.
Oh, okay. So did you dig straight down or did like a slope? Sorry, I should clarify here.
I guess it would kind of have to be a slope, but as far as, as straight down as possible.
Okay, Luther at a certain point like can't see you anymore from the top, so he's gonna like he's gonna slide down after you, Lenise. Okay. Lenise, you hear it. You feel an oomph as Luther like basically slams into your butt.
Luther is crushing my knees again. He always does this,
Right,
silly
Lenise.
knees.
Are you okay? Sorry.
Lenise cannot move, and now Luther is making Lenise not move even more.
Well, Lenise, you
Len-
went really far down the hole. Okay. Luther will kind of like
Lenise is
situate you, so you're kind of like.
Lenise is gonna point the wand at Luther.
God damn it, Rebecca! You always do this.
The wand says personal space. Okay, the wand actually says a burst of coloring shimmering lights extends from you in a 30-foot radius. We gotta make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Luther?
Yeah, Luther's getting to it. Sorry, I'm just working on the other thing. Constitution saving throw. Okay, it's a 19. I assume that's probably not good.
That is not. Luther is blind for a minute now.
It was like, Lenise, I can't see anything.
That is because Lenise cannot move, so now Luther cannot see. It is what is fair.
Okay. A 30-foot cone of elemental energy matching your chosen element erupts from the wand. I think Luther might be getting ejected from this hole in a second. It's gonna be air damage. One moment. The wand has said Luther must be yeeted out of the hole. Please make a dex saving throw.
Okay, Luther makes a dex saving throw. Probably a disadvantage, I'd say. Oh, sorry, a self-roll. My bad. He rolled a 23, actually, so not bad for Luther.
Alright, you're not... I mean, I guess, it's just blasted out of the hole then.
Okay.
Now Lenise can move.
Oh, Lenise! And Luther kind of flies away.
The wand always has the right answer. He's still blinded for a minute, though. Poor
Oh,
Luther.
that's right. Yeah, Luther's just, yeah.
The wand says personal space is important, Luther.
Yeah. Luther will kind of just sit up there and be like,
Lenise must continue digging.
Actually, Lenise will like call out from the hole.
Lenise must continue digging. And Lenise cannot dig if Luther is crushing Lenise.
Luther will sigh. But Luther will understand, and Luther will leave it be, I guess.
How long can we go before we get into something real bad down here?
I don't know.
Alright, Lenise will go round 2, another 10 minutes on the animate objects.
Okay, yeah, give me another check, I guess, to...
How much is this gonna hurt? Alright, everyone within a mile knows that Lenise has used magic now.
Yep.
Alright, we're good on that. One moment, I will roll you your thing in a second.
Ow.
Oh, that's good, okay. You gain the use of an unseen servant for 1 hour. The wand, you know, Lenise will also instruct the unseen servant to dig.
Okay. The
Actually, I
unseen
guess it's
servant will
actually
dig.
a seen servant, because magical invisibility is forever impossible within 50 miles. Also, the caster is invisible to infravision. What is infravision in this world?
I have no idea. We'll say that's... I don't even know. That'd be like
Like
blind sense, maybe?
I guess. Alright, Lenise is now invisible to blind sense. Poggers. Let's write that down. Okay. Let's see. We want a charisma roll. I rolled a saving throw by accident. I only have a +5, so remove 12 from that.
Okay, so you rolled a 13, so it'd be
18.
18. Okay, you get another, like, 80 feet down, I'd say.
We have an unseen servant, or a seen servant too.
Okay, you get, like, about... with the scene, so you get about 80. You get 100 feet down there, like another 100 feet.
Alright. Is there anything noticeable? Another 100 feet down.
Give me... I don't even know, Rebecca. Give me a d20. For just luck here for you. Okay, Lenise. You know what? Lenise,
Yep.
you hit a lava pocket.
Oh, that's not unfortunate. That's very
And
fortunate.
well, for other people, it might be very
Maybe.
unfortunate. Like if Luther decides to come down.
That might be unfortunate. But he knows what happened last time, so maybe he has some more reservations.
Yeah, he
Lenise
might.
has found the promised fire.
Lenise goes into the lava, like shimmies herself into the lava.
Yeah. You can it's the lava. You love the lava. It's warm, it's cozy. Makes you feel happy. You can kind of float even with your weak, pathetic body that's been deteriorated from your wish spell.
R.I.P. You know, I suppose Luther will be able to tell when the tether disappears, right? So I guess he would be able to tell that she is now over 100 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Let me take off the tether. Okay, Lenise will look around. Is there anything around the lava pocket?
Does Lenise find anything around the lava? You know what, Lenise? You find a little clump of. You find a little clump of red gems, Lenise. They're very glowy.
Oh. Lenise likes glowy things, especially things that may be
Or-
used for money.
Be fire, or fire.
Sure, or fire. Alright, Lenise will go try to paddle over to the gems.
Okay. Lenise, you can go over and paddle to the gems. You make slow progress. Lenise, you think you might hear Luther yelling to you, but you're a bit distracted.
Yeah, I'm a bit distracted.
Yeah, you can go get a couple gems. I get you give me an athletics check, Lenise. Try to pry some of them off with your
God.
weak little arms.
No.
Oh, actually not horrible. Okay, you managed to get like 2 gems, Lenise.
You know, we have things for this. And the thing is called Mage Hand.
I'd say, yeah, I mean, we'll say you get 3 gems with the mage hand in total.
Okay, what kind of gems do I get?
You get some red fire rubies. They're worth about, let's say 200 gold each.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Does Lenise still hear Luther calling for her?
You think very faintly.
Lenise thinks she is too weak to yell very loudly, so she will send a message the best way she knows how. And that is by pointing the wand of wonder up the tunnel.
Yeah, well, it's 200 feet up, so Luther's likely not gonna die here.
That's what he thinks. The wand says, grass grows on the ground in a 60-foot radius centered on the target. Which I suppose would immediately start burning because of the lava, and smoke would start rising out of the tunnel.
Yeah, Luther gets a face full of smoke. He's not sure this is a good or bad sign, but he doesn't want to go down into the smoke, and he knows you're very okay with fire, so...
It's true. Oh, another celestial entity has taken interest in my actions. The next minute you get advantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and we can summon an angelic guardian.
Okay, there's another angelic guardian, Lenise here.
Oh, Lenise will ask Mr.
I don't know, would she even know what the hell this is? I guess.
Mr. Angel to tell Luther that Lenise has found lava down here. That means she is close.
The guardian will nod and go up and tell Luther. Luther will give it a message back for you, and the angelic guardian will float down and be like, "Child, your husband." Or sorry, you say, your fiance bids me to tell you that you are to not go too far.
What is
Lest
fiance?
you might find he is the one you are to marry.
Oh. There are many words that Lenise does not know of this. Lenise seems to hear a new word about it every time someone talks about it.
The angel will smile at this.
Okay, let's see. Lenise, let's see what Lenise equates far with. Okay, fine. We'll be good. Lenise will at least will nod at the angel.
Lenise will not go far.
She will, however, go try to swim to the bottom, or like paddle to the bottom of the lava to see if there's anything under it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really find anything in the bottom of the lava, Lenise. You can't really see down here because it's a fucking lava, but you feeling around, you don't really feel much.
That's true. I guess you wouldn't really be able to see through lava, huh? Do I have any way to see through
No,
lava?
not really.
Hmm. No, not especially. Alright, well, if Lenise cannot find anything, she will... she'll try her best to get back up to the hole.
Lenise, there's no way you can climb out of this hole by yourself.
Can she even make it back up out of the lava is the real question here.
I mean, you float on the lava, so.
Oh, okay, she just like stops swimming and she just starts floating up.
Yep.
Okay. She...
At a certain point, Doro slides down because he's been bored, and he flops in lava like, "Mommy!"
Lenise has found a good pocket, but it is not the way out.
Doro's gonna take a... Doro's likes the lava. What are we doing now, Mommy?
Luther said not to
Daddy
go very
seems
far,
concerned.
so we cannot leave this area. We must stay here until he tells us we can go back up.
Doro seems to think for a minute like that seems smart. Daddy does worry a lot. Lenise, you think, at least give me a perception check. The lava's loud. Lenise, you think you might be able to hear Luther calling out for you, but you're not sure.
Lenise must send another message.
Well,
Doro will move out of the way.
it's probably for the best. Lenise will point. Well, this Lenise is actually at the top, at the hole this time. She can just point it straight out. Oh, do I want to use the last charge?
This is already the last charge.
Yeah, I have used 10 today already.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rebecca.
Like, Lenise had a lot of questions for the wand, alright? And Luther used 2, so... Lenise sends a message. Unfortunately, this is of course like the one time I don't actually have message as my random spell. Oh god, that would have been funny, but it's too far down. Okay. The wand tells Luther that you cast lightning bolt.
It doesn't hit Luther, thank God, but yeah.
But yeah.
God, yeah, let's see what happens here, Rebecca. Jesus fucking Christ.
Could be anything. Alright, you regain your lowest level expended spell slot, so I think that's 5th level. Unless Pact Magic counts, I don't know. I feel like Pact Magic would probably not count for that, because that would be a bit busted. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like the odds of that happening are, like, astronomical.
Okay.
But I rolled 2 91s.
Oh, yeah. Well, one's out of 100, and one's... well,
one's out of like 220.
Well, with the 2 D100s and a D20 all combined in the same roll, so... Yeah, I guess that's pretty unlikely.
Okay, Okay, after each spell, caster is immune to missile fire for 1 round.
Okay.
I'll write that in, I guess. Alright. And the last thing the wand will say today is... another 29. Arcane energy pulses from the wand. For the next minute, whenever you cast a spell, roll an additional damage die for each damage roll made. Eh. I guess the lightning bolt would have been brighter or something. More lightning-y.
RP.
We have to wait for Luther to come and get us. He has not said anything yet. But Lenise has sent him a message.
Well, I guess they're just gonna be waiting.
Yeah, give me a second here, Rebecca. I'm just thinking about how the fuck this would go down, okay? God. What will Luther even do here? At a certain point, Lenise, I guess here's what happened, okay? Luther's gonna try to slide down.
Oh god, not again.
If you don't.
Yeah,
Well, you know. Luther will slide down, Lenise. He will see lava. And he will try to stop himself. Luther will get an athletics check to try to stop himself before he hits the bottom. Luther is an 18 good enough? I kind of want to say no. Luther's gonna not stop himself enough and fast enough. He's gonna barely dip into lava. He's gonna take. So they're gonna say 40.
No, I mean, Lenise
Let's say
would be like
22.
sitting on like the edge, so
Oh,
he can
okay, then-
fucking slam back into her again.
Yeah, he'll slam into you, Lenise,
Luther
and you
has betrayed
float
Lenise
in the
again.
lava. I'm sorry, Lenise. You made it very steep.
Lenise is just like face down in the lava.
Dora will get her. Dora will kind of like pull you back to shore, Lenise. You okay, Lenise? I'm sorry.
Lenise is not okay. She cannot move.
Do you want to go back to the tavern?
Well, can we leave now? Luther said that we couldn't move too far, so we were waiting down here for Luther.
I mean from the top, Lenise, not from down here, okay?
Oh.
Well, do you want to try to go maybe browse a couple shops and then go back to the tavern?
Oh, Lenise must put her lantern.
She completely forgot. She was just gonna like set it in the lava and watch it melt.
Yeah, Lenise, the lantern floats for a little bit before it slowly starts to melt as the metal just falls apart and yeah, it disintegrates into the lava.
Lenise has sent the lantern to the plane of fire.
She nods at
Luther-
herself.
Luther will pat your head and be like, good job, Lenise.
But she did not find a way out.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, what do you want to do then, Lenise?
Well, Lenise is tired.
Alright, well, Luther will put you on his back and then we'll drag you up to the top.
Somehow this is gonna work.
Luther gets another athletics check. Luther!
That's
not good, Luther! That was not looking-
I don't think I
that
can help
wasn't good,
that
Luther.
much.
Did Luther do anything to make this easier?
I don't know. I don't think we can help enough.
We're gonna say Luther doesn't really get far and he's kind of stuck at the bottom of this and he's gonna think for a minute. Does Luther have any spells that would help with this?
Let's see. Lenise will think.
You know what? Luther might cast haste on himself to run up this hill faster.
Oh god.
Luther is gonna cast haste. And Luther will try again. We're gonna say this time at advantage because he's got the speed for a running head start, you know what I mean? Okay, it's better. Luther manages to climb up to the top, Lenise, but he's a bit out of breath. And he gets to the top, he's like, and he actually is stunned actually as the haste ends just as he gets to the top. He's like, oh man.
Is Luther okay?
Yeah, we should probably put a sign here, Lenise, so no one trips down and falls down here, okay?
Lenise will fix this.
Okay, Luther will watch Lenise fix this with trepidation.
No, it's gonna be even worse than that. Lenise is gonna make it look like there's no hole.
Rebecca, no. We're gonna give Luther an Arcana check to see if he understands what you've done. I don't think Luther understands what you've done. Luther thinks you fixed the hole. Oh, good job, Lenise.
Yeah, hopefully no one trips down that.
Well, you want to look around some shops, Lenise, for a little bit?
Lenise will nod.
Okay, Luther will take you around, Lenise, and eventually. Oh no, I want to, but it wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. But God, do I want to?
What?
I want to do like a big Q's shoe meme, but it wouldn't make any
I
sense.
don't think they've made it to the Underdark yet.
How long before Matukus is expanding his business down here, though?
Well, maybe when you let the party actually know that it exists.
They know the Underdark exists, Rebecca.
don't
It's just
think
that
they
the fort
do.
isn't in the. Oh well, they're dumb. Okay, yeah, Lenise. Luther will take you around to some different shops, and you can browse some stuff. Anything, I guess. You know what? Give me like a D20, Rebecca.
Yeah, what kind of shops we got? That's a 1. That's chaos. um, oh god.
Rebecca.
Well, it's not gonna have any effect here, but magical creatures and fantastical animals are invisible to caster. Probably want to put a time limit on that one. Doro might become very invisible very quickly if they're after we leave Bling Town. Or Bling Denstone.
Yeah, we'll say, give me a D10, Rebecca. 2 days.
Okay, well, I guess it's not gonna have any effect then. I'm not gonna bother
Okay.
writing it down.
Yeah. Lenise, you come across a little. You see, Lenise, you know, a little stall catches your eye, okay? They're
Okay.
selling pickaxes.
Okay, they're selling pickaxes. Why does this catch my eye?
Because you've been digging.
That is true, I have been digging.
You think if you want to dig more, a pickaxe would be good for that.
Lenise wants that.
And she'll point at the pickaxe. I'm not...
Luther will ask the little gnome, and the gnome will be like, "It's a deep digger pickaxe. You can find all the things with this thing. 100 gold."
Lenise will use all her brain power. Does that sound like a fair price to her?
Sounds like a decent price for that.
Lenise is too tired to try and gamble with him to get a lower price.
Okay, you can get a, Yeah, Lenise, you can, get your deep digger pickaxe.
Lenise wants to dig.
Maybe we dig later, Lenise? Not right now? There you go, Lenise, you get that.
Interesting, interesting. Alright.
You know what? We'll give Luther a D20 here.
Yeah, what catches Luther's eye in this market?
He does not unfortunately find what he's looking for.
I'm very
So
unfortunate.
he does.
I will use the crowbar picture, which for some reason is a pickaxe already.
He will get you this. You know, he'll buy this, Lenise. He'll buy some shimmer dust for you.
Oh, sparkly.
That'd be good
Oh.
for your potions. Make them shiny. Those will be like, maybe you can use it for your potions, Lenise.
I don't know
Mr.
why Luther
Master Al-
is encouraging these potions. Nothing good has ever happened to him with them.
Oh,
Because
shiny.
it makes Lenise happy, and Luther likes Lenise happy. How about that, Rebecca? Is that
Yeah,
fair?
Lenise will just like be enthralled by the shiny dust while he's walking around.
It is shiny.
Well, Lenise is kind of hurting, so
Yeah, Luther will call this good for the day, and we'll take you back to your little tavern, Lenise. Let me just pull Lenise to the scene. You're back in your room, okay? Luther will gently lay you on the bed, Lenise.
Uh.
You okay, Lenise?
No, Lenise hurts. Lenise must sleep.
Luther will kind of sit down on the edge of the bed with you, Lenise, and then will kind of like lay down himself after a bit.
I guess I don't. Oh, it's here that the other magic. Well, we already vowed to slay a lot of people that use magic on us, so we're just gonna take that one off.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
Okay.
Yeah, are you doing loot by the way, Rebecca?
Well,
Or-
I don't know where Justin is.
I'll go.
I guess I can add him. Well, I'll add him at 3, I suppose. Well, I guess we'll long rest. Unless there's something else happening before then.
No, not really. You can long rest, Lenise. Luther will also take a long rest. Yeah.
Oh, nice. All the
Lenise.
charges.
Let's go. Man,
Okay.
I can't believe it.
3 more days of sickness. 6 more days of Luther being a phantom steed.
Yeah. I feel like that's an indefinite, affliction of his.
Only 1 more day of her fingers being ice cold.
Okay.
Oh. Were there archers in, like, the people attacking her?
Yeah,
Okay, I guess
there were.
I guess the arrows would have been hitting them too, so we'll take that out.
And I can't believe Lenise is just a filthy murderer.
I mean, that's in a different timeline.
She's definitely not been murdering in all timelines.
Well, it's only murder if
Murder's-
yeah, murder's subjective.
If you... Yeah, murder's subjective. Say that to people who are dead.
What about all the demons we've killed? They had lives too.
No, they didn't. They're demons.
Like I
Rebecca.
said,
They're
murder's
inherent- they're
subjective.
ontologically evil.
So we're dragons.
I can't wait for Luther to roll up and kill Bardas. Luther and Lenise are actually the people who take out Bardas for Aurelia. the big ones.
That would be a twist. Alright. Lenise is awoken.
Lenise,
Yep.
you can't move. For more reason than one.
God.
Luther has trapped you again.
Luther keeps crushing Lenise. She cannot move.
He's not crushing you, okay?
With
He
3
just has,
strength, he's crushing her.
he just has one hand wrapped around your waist,
Yeah,
okay?
it's called with 3 strength. Basically anything is crushing you.
Yeah, Lenise. Luther is, sleeping soundly, as always.
Not for long.
Um,
Wand.
Very sleepy.
Why does Luther keep crushing Lenise?
She asked the wand while pointing it at Luther.
Oh god, that doesn't look good for Luther.
The wand says that the target's skin turns bright blue for 5 days.
God damn it, Rebecca.
Well, you know, you can remove it with a. It doesn't say it, but every other one like that, you can remove it with a remove curse.
Okay, okay.
So you know, when he wakes up and sees himself, you can remove it.
Well, Luther is still crushing you.
Also, the wand says that gravity warps in a 30-foot radius centered on the wand. All areas and all creatures in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled 20 feet towards the wand and knocked prone. How the fuck does that work if we're...
Would that do anything?
I mean...
I don't even know if that...
I think it would like,
I think
just
it's
bump
like
them together.
You know what? Yeah, it bumps them together. Luther like groans a bit and then like snuggles into you more, Lenise.
The wand has said that Lenise is not supposed to move, so Lenise will lie here.
Lenise, at least Luther's warm.
Well, Lenise will look around the room since she cannot move.
Okay, yeah. You see like, you know, a couple things. You see a little painting on the wall. That looks pretty. It's of a wheel of cheese.
A wheel of cheese, okay. Oh, I forgot to roll for mighty spells. It's been so long.
Can't believe it.
Okay. What does Lenise want to do now that the wand has told her that she's not supposed to be moving?
Who could ever determine what Lenise wants to do?
Hmm. Lenise will, Lenise will start drawing a picture on the fucking ceiling with prestidigitation. Actually, she has the brush.
Well, you have the magic brush.
Yeah, she will start drawing in the air. She can't really move that. Actually, she can't really move her hands that much. What could she do without moving?
You could cast a fireball.
Could cast a fireball. But she's not supposed to be moving. What do we have in her inventory? You know what? Lenise will use her mage hand to take out her wisp in a flask and look at it.
The wisp will float around in the flask and like, you know, yeah, it looks, yeah, it'll bounce around a bit.
Lenise will uncork the flask and let it out.
The wisp will float around and then like kind of like lay on your, and then kind of like, you know, lay next to your face, Lenise.
Does it do anything besides lay next to her face?
It'll blow some dust on you, Lenise. Some special wispy dust.
Does it taste like anything? Lenise will lick her face.
Give me a d20. Okay, it tastes like blackberries and stars.
Lenise is
If
gonna try
stars
to
had
eat
a flavor.
The wisp.
The wisp will like let you bite it.
She's gonna try and swallow it.
Okay, you now have swallowed some wisp, Lenise. God. Give me a sec. We'll ask ChatGPT about what happened here. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay, okay.
Lenise, Luther's arm phases through you.
Oh.
Lenise can move again.
But it looks like only like your midsection is gone.
I guess Lenise can like shimmy out then.
Luther will like, as you leave, kind of like roll on his stomach and like groan and like be like, Lenise.
Oh, maybe Luther also wants a wisp, but Lenise only had one.
Lenise thinks. What does she have? Else does she have that's the most like a wisp?
Lenise must
Let's
share.
look through Lenise's extent. Let's feed Luther a bean.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Yeah, Luther explodes as a thing appears on him again.
I kind of want to feed him a bean, but I don't know if it works if you don't plant it in the ground.
Feed Luther some dirt first.
I think you have to. You gotta plant it. Let's see. Lenise will, you know, this slime looks kind of wispy. It's the same color. Lenise will feed Luther some of the slime.
Okay.
Well, if actually first though, she's gonna sprinkle some dust on it, so it looks kind of like the wisp did, like sparkly.
Okay. She'll some dust on the slime.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever the cube was.
Oh, God. Okay. Wait, the Oblex cube?
This is the cube that that she just killed.
Oh, that one. Okay, it's not to be like Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Okay.
mean, you could make it the Obelix cube if you want.
I
Depends
think
how
I
how
kind of.
memey you want to be.
I think I prefer not to do that, honestly.
Lenise knows that she must share.
Good God, Rebecca White.
Sharing is caring, alright? Lenise will make sure to flavor this like blackberries. So that he does not notice.
Okay.
Like blackberries and
Well,
stars.
like blackberries and stars.
Yep.
What? All right. Let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, Lenise. Here's what happens.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
You look at Luther. Luther's body seems to start drooping a bit as his body, like, almost, his body becomes almost like ooze as he starts to, like, slowly, like, become flatter. You think it looks like Luther's melting.
Oh no.
How do you
What
fix
did Lenise do?
how do you fix melting? Let's see. How would Lenise fix melting?
Cold. Cold makes things not melt.
I suppose.
Luther is melting. Lenise must stop this.
What do we got? What do we got for this? You know, Lenise will like have her hands be at like the top of Luther's head, like aiming towards the rest of his body, and she will
Yep.
transmute.
Oh God.
A
Yeah.
Scorcher
In the
in
cold.
the cold.
Okay, Luther fails the next save. Luther jolts awake. He's like, Lenise, what did you do?
Luther started melting, so Lenise had to make him cold so he stopped melting.
Why did I start melting?
Lenise does not know.
Lenise is lying.
Lenise is definitely lying.
Luther's gonna insight Lenise on that one. Oh my God.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately we have, you know... Oh, actually, this is gone. This part is gone. This part is gone. You know, I won't use that on it, but we're gonna see what happens first with the wild magic. You gain proficiency in all dexterity checks for the next hour. And... for the next
God, Rebecca.
4 days, the caster is certain that his saliva is poisonous.
So you're not gonna kiss Luther anymore?
No, it's poisonous. Lenise covers her mouth.
He's like a Komodo dragon.
Yeah. She puts her hands over her
Lenise.
mouth.
Oh, God, what happened, Lenise?
Lenise tries to talk,
did
but
you
it's muffled
do?
because both of her hands are over her mouth.
Yeah. Listen, Lenise, let's just not deal with this, okay?
No, let me take some damage.
What do you
though.
want? What do you want to do today, Lenise?
Lenise tries to talk again, but it's just muffled.
Lenise, what's wrong? Why can't you talk?
Let's see. Can Lenise communicate without moving her hands? Oh god, I forgot that I still have this. Oh. Lenise will take out her poisoner's kit, and she will like keep one hand over her mouth and use the other hand to point at her mouth.
Luther will be like, let's give Luther like an insight. Luther gets it. Do you think you're poisoned? Here, Lenise. And Luther will like lay some, Luther will pump 5 points of lay on hands and you'll be like, that should cure all the poison, Lenise, okay?
Hmm. Let's see. Lenise will... she will take a... Is there a mirror in this room?
Yeah, sure.
She will, like, open her mouth, and she will try to spot a poisoned object.
Okay.
It's a function of the poisoner's kit. She has failed. What happens?
Oh, fuck, sorry. I thought you were figuring out what happened. My bad. Okay. What happens? Okay, what is the exact function of this, Rebecca? For a poisonous kit?
It's just activity spot a poisoned object. DC 10.
You don't see any poisoned objects, Lenise.
All right. Lenise thinks she's cured then.
There you go, right? You're all okay.
Lenise, Luther has cured Lenise. Her mouth is no
Luther will
longer
pat your-
poisonous.
Luther will pat you on the head, be like, good.
Oh yeah, I guess she'll repeat, Actually, did he ask her again about if she knew?
He did ask her again.
Okay, and he knew she was lying. Okay.
Well, Lenise ate something, but then Luther said something, so she knew she had to share with Luther. So she also gave Luther something to eat.
Okay, first off, what did I say?
Lenise does not remember.
Does Lenise remember?
Maybe.
Luther will insight Lenise again.
I will shoot this.
Luther believes you. Why is Lenise lying about this? Curious.
Why not?
Okay, Lenise, I thought I told you before not to just eat random things, okay?
But Luther sounded like he wanted Lenise to share with him, so
Well,
she shared
no,
with
Lenise,
him.
In the first place, why did you eat random things?
It tasted good.
Lenise. How'd you...
Does he notice that her
Lenise-
like mid is like transparent or whatever the fuck it is?
Oh, he actually starts and just like, wait, Lenise, what happened to your... He'll put toward your stomach.
Well, Lenise ate the wisp, and then she was freed from Luther.
Lenise, okay,
She
so...
could not move.
Lenise, let's go over this, okay? Step by
Yep,
step.
yep.
How's that sound? Okay.
Yep.
So you didn't know that it would taste good before you ate it, right?
Well, Lenise let it out, and then it blew some dust on her, and the dust tasted good, so Lenise wanted to have
Lenise,
the
you
rest of the
shouldn't-
good food.
Lenise, you shouldn't let things do that to you, okay? It could be dangerous. What if that's what poisoned your mouth?
Oh, Lenise. Lenise considers this.
Well, then Lenise had to wake Luther up so that Luther could fix Lenise.
And that's why you fed me some weird thing?
No, Lenise fed Luther something because he asked Lenise to share.
Okay. Lenise, let's just try not to eat weird
But then
things,
Luther
okay?
started melting.
Yeah, well, thank God I'm not melting anymore, okay? Just a bit chilly and a little bit hurt.
Lenise had to make sure that Luther would not melt anymore, so she made him cold.
Thank you, Lenise.
Did it actually stop him from melting?
Yep.
Poggers.
You flash froze him.
Nice.
I can't believe it, Rebecca.
You really can.
No, I definitely can, but that's beside the point. Luther will sigh and be like, well, do you want to go out today, Lenise, or should we nap?
Lenise wants to go explore.
Give Luther 5 more minutes.
Alright, Lenise will flop onto him then.
Luther will
Lenise
groan a
will-
bit. Luther will, like, close his eyes and take his 5-minute reprieve.
I kind of pictured this as Lenise like perpendicular to him, just like kicking her legs back and forth, with her arms like over the other side of the bed.
Yeah, I do imagine that as well. Luther will, of course, eventually kind of move you, Lenise. All right, Lenise, you ready?
Lenise is ready to go explore.
All right. Okay. All right, Lenise. Well, what do you want to do today? We should maybe try to ask some people about a way to the surface a little bit, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Lenise is not yet convinced that the surface is up yet.
A journey to the center of the earth.
Yeah, she wants to go there. She definitely wants to go there.
All right. Well, I guess Luther will let you lead the way, Lenise. So lead the way.
Alright, as always, Lenise will consult the Wand of Wonder for which way to go. She will point it in front of them.
Luther will make sure no one's in front of them before you do this. Okay.
It's probably a good
They're-
idea.
Yeah, Luther will make sure you look okay.
The wand says, an object of the DM's choice disappears into the ethereal plane.
Lenise.
Yep.
You see a man in front of you is kind of like sitting on a chair, and then the chair disappears.
Oh,
And he
we must
flumps on his
ask
butt.
that guy. The wand has spoken.
But first, what else happens? The wand says, the fabric of reality warps around you, causing an immediate shift in the local area's magical alignment. All spells within a 300-foot radius become either empowered or weakened, depending on their original alignment. Good aligned spells are empowered, and evil aligned spells are weakened for the next minute.
Okay. Would that be things cast by good aligned creatures, or spells that would be good and spells that would be bad?
Well, since I think ChatGPT said that, made this one, I guess it's up to you.
They did.
I'm gonna guess it's the only way you could actually do this is the person that cast it.
Yeah, because is Fireball a bad aligned spell? I mean, I can say anything spell that doesn't buff or heal would be bad.
Probably based on the person casting it.
Yeah, we could say that then. Okay.
Is there anything that happens then in a 300-foot radius around them?
Directly, no, I would say.
Hmm.
Probably not. I don't think many people are casted a bunch of magic spells in the morning. Actually, you know what, Lenise? Off in the distance, you see someone lighting a little fire,
Yep.
and it does a big old.
Oh. Is it near the guy that fell over, or that fell?
It's farther down the street from him.
Luis is more interested in the fire that happened.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Lenise
Points to the guy near where the fire was.
He will know.
All right, well, we can ask him. Yes, you can make your way there, Lenise, and you come across a little gnome who is kind of tending over. He seems to be preparing some food for the day for that soda stall. He's like, yeah, what do you want?
How do we get to the surface?
No idea.
Lenise knows that you know.
No idea.
Luis narrows her eyes at him.
Listen here, girly. Okay, even if I did maybe know way to the service. Okay, I can't be telling anyone, random strangers. Okay, especially foreigners.
Why not?
Okay, listen, because it's a secret.
What if
Those trade outs are
Lenise really wants to know?
You'd have to be.
Really wants to know.
Okay, you could friends him. You're listen, girlie, you seem pretty nice and all, but listen, it's trade secrets, Now, let's say even if I did know, I wouldn't really know, you know what I mean?
Lenise does not understand.
I might know the people who might know, but I don't know myself,
Oh, who knows? Lenise wants to know.
I don't know. Maybe I know, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Listen, why don't you should...
Lenise really wants to know.
Why don't you, you any good with with fighting, girly?
Does he want to get fireballed?
No. He's just saying if you're good at fighting.
I don't know. It sounds like he wants to get fireballed.
You hold your own in a fight?
Lenise is the strongest.
Alright, girly, why don't you go talk to Dorbo, Diggerbadock?
Where is Digger Man?
Dorbo. Okay, don't call him Diggerman. He takes offense to that. Okay.
That is too close to Doro. Lenise wants a different name.
They'll call him Diggermatok.
Digger man.
Oh god. Listen, they're kind of off the side. One second. Where the fuck is this place again? I think it's. What the fuck is this? Ah, okay. They're it's way to the south. They're girly. Okay, go down to the city. You'll find it eventually. Okay.
Okay. Lenise will go down.
Way on the south wall of the cavern. Okay. Yeah.
Time to go.
Okay, Luther will nod and thank the man, and then we'll continue.
Before the friends wears off.
Yeah. 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 I guess you guys can move. Rebecca, give me like 10 minutes or so, real quick. I'm gonna go like walk my dog real quick and feed her. Okay?
Alright. 10
So
minutes
I
is-
will be back.
Alright, welcome back.
Okay, we resume with you guys are heading into the town. One second.
I guess for Justin is an hour behind, so he might be here soon. We'll see.
Isn't just an hour? Wait, or is he an hour in the future or an hour in the past? Where is he now?
I think it
Oh.
should be around 2 for him right now. I think we're ahead. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Lenise, you can make way into like this big ass cavern. You see a bunch of like different shops and stuff around here, and like different gnomes. They all give you like some interesting looks. And but none of them but they seem to be a bit more kind than you saw when you were at the market the other day.
That is big.
Perhaps the tale of you saving that guy has gone around a bit.
Hopefully no one fell down that hole.
Well, hopefully no one fell down in that hole. You know what, Rebecca? Give me a d20. Okay, no one fell down the hole.
Alright, well, Lenise tells Luther they have to go south. Though he heard that conversation too, so
Do you want to see if we can find any shops on the way there, Lenise?
Lenise will look around to see if she spots anything interesting that catches her eye.
Yeah. Lenise, give me a perception check.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can cast that again. Lenise will touch Luther with the wand. She will tap him with it.
Okay. So he gets a +5 to his.
No, it's only me.
Oh yeah, you get. Oh. Oh, okay.
It just means that I can blame Luther for spells that I cast.
Yeah.
Alright, let us look around with our enhanced perception.
Okay. You find 2 shops that catch your eyes, Lenise. You find a place called Silent Steps Outfitters. It seems to be a shoe shop. And you find a place called the Mycosynthesis Emporium, which looks like they sell mushrooms.
Oh, Lenise likes the mushrooms. She will point at the mushroom shop.
Okay, yeah, Luther will take you in there, and you see a old little frizzled deep gnome sitting behind the counter who appears to be snoring as you walk in.
Are these
Oh, God.
are these stools, friends?
Lenise will ask some of the mushrooms if they know stool and rub-a-dub.
Lenise, none of the mushrooms reply. They are all dried up in jars.
Lenise is shocked.
Luther will be like, Lenise, I don't think these are like stool. Okay?
She cannot believe
They're a
this.
bit too small. They're a bit too small, right, Lenise? A bit too small? Isn't stool a lot bigger than that, right?
Lenise thinks. Does she remember how big stool was compared to these mushrooms?
There's no
Okay, she remembers.
world you don't.
Lenise will ask the one then. She will
Rebecca,
point it at the
no.
mushrooms.
Rebecca, no! You're gonna kill this poor man, Rebecca.
Look, if he isn't performing some sort of mushroom kidnapping ring, then he'll be fine. The wand will spare him.
And what if he isn't, but the wand still just kills him?
That means he was guilty.
Is that how it works?
Okay. You cast invisibility on yourself, however, nothing can be invisible within 50 miles from here, so I guess it's...
And also, you're on Luther's back, so...
Well, this would be, I mean... let us roll. It's still a cast, though.
Yeah.
A lot of 20s in those. Okay, we are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Okay, very fitting for what we have.
I don't remember if it's been an hour. I don't think it has, though. Oh god, Discord's lagging again. It's been a while. Maybe it was Lenise sessions that killed Discord the whole time.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
All the
I'm
power.
running the next potion, imbibed by caster, is 5% likely to kill him outright.
So we roll a d20. And on a 1, the person, you will die.
Yeah.
And then the world will end. Jesus fucking Christ, Rebecca. Jesus fucking Christ.
You just better hope we don't roll a 1 for that. Oh shit, did we sleep? We slept, didn't we?
We did
I didn't
slept.
roll for that. Okay, no chaos burst during the sleep. Alright, what else is happening to this? Let's see if the guy will be spared. The wand says your spells and attacks deal an additional 2d10 damage of the chosen type for the next minute. Alright. Lenise does not think that this man has killed a bunch of stool and rub-a-dubs friends and dried them out here.
You hear Luther sigh in relief.
Lenise wants to taste a mushroom.
Well, we have to pay for it, okay?
Lenise tries to like angle herself off Luther to try and bite one of the mushrooms.
They're all like in jars, right? So you have to like grab a jar.
She will try to use her mouth to open the jar if Luther stays close enough to the mushrooms.
Luther will move a bit away, be like, Lenise, just tell me what you want.
She's
and
gonna
we'll buy it,
chomp
okay?
her, her mouth in the general direction of the mushrooms.
Lenise, stop it.
Lenise wants a mushroom.
We'll get you a mushroom, okay? Luther will call to the gnome, be like, sir, how much for this? The gnome will be like, and they go back to sleep.
Lenise wants a mushroom.
How about just take what you want, Lenise? I'll just put gold down for it.
Alright. Lenise will grab one of the mushrooms with Mage Hand.
Okay,
and she
yeah.
will try to bite down on the jar.
Okay, you bite on, you hurt your teeth as you bite on glass.
There is a force field around this mushroom.
Lenise, that's a jar. You know what a jar is, Lenise. Why are you pretending?
1 second, 1 second. Lenise is perplexed.
Lenise, what did you put the slime into earlier, okay?
Mm.
Remember? It's like a vial. Remember that?
It does not look like Lenise's
It's like-
vials, so she did not know.
Well, it's bigger, right? But it's like the same concept, right?
Oh, okay.
Luther will open it for you, Lenise, okay? And you can get give
Lenise
me a
will bite
D12.
down on his hand.
Or, wait. We're still generating. We're getting a lot here. Give me
Oh,
D20.
sorry.
I think it's a D20. This might be a D20 worth.
Alright, it's a 1.
Okay.
Which means it's a chaos.
You get a. You bite a glow cat mushroom, Lenise, and you're glowing a little bit on the inside. If you're like,
no.
alright, well before that, Lenise, okay, if you were to lift your shirt up, okay, you'd be able to see a little bit of a glow in your tummy, okay.
Okay. Well, I think doesn't her shirt? I think her shirt doesn't actually cover her stomach.
Oh.
Does it? I don't remember.
Oh, does it?
I have to look at her
I don't
picture.
think- I don't- It kind of does, like a little bit. Like it covers most of the stomach, but it doesn't cover like her hips more.
Okay.
Really, what it doesn't cover.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well,
Actually, I guess before we do this, I would say Luther would have done a remove curse on himself in the morning to get himself not blue.
That's true. That's true.
We're gonna say that. We're gonna say Luther would have done that.
You
Okay,
noticed. You
continue.
noticed. Well, if target has any charged magic items, they discharge on him. And Lenise has a lot of magic items. Which one will we do first? I guess we'll just do the Wand of Wonder first, because that's the most obvious one. Alright, burst!
Are we gonna do all of these?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
Alright, the Wand of Wonder discharges on Lenise.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is gonna take like actually 30 minutes.
Maybe. The wand.
This might take an actual hour actually with how many charges
There's
you have
not that many
on
things.
things.
Alright, so I guess this would
I
be like in
mean-
between Luther and Lenise.
Yeah.
Well, you cast Gust of Wind. I think they're getting blown apart. Well, Lenise isn't affected by magical wind, so just Luther is blown forward, actually.
I guess if Lenise isn't blown off of Luther, then Lenise would just fall with him.
I
So Luther gets
suppose.
blown on his back. Or on his face, and Lenise
Well,
is like, oof.
yeah, he gets a strength saving throw.
Which she doesn't have proficiency in because he's not a, yeah. Oh, he actually makes it. Let's go, Luther. He's not knocked over.
Nice.
Lisa's like, Lenise, what are you doing?
Lenise has not done anything.
God.
Well, I don't think
Luth-
the gust of wind doesn't even like go away. It's just it's blowing. A line of strong wind
Luther-
60 feet long and 10 feet wide blast.
Luther's gonna make
like this shop
Luther's
is
gonna make
getting fucked up.
Luther's gonna make an Arcana check. Okay, Luther thinks something bad might be coming.
Well, I mean,
And
there's
he looks
a
around.
fucking gust of wind just like blowing through this shop.
The old man is still sleeping. Luther is gonna look around for a place to contain this.
Wait, let me cast gust of wind. Do I have it?
Actually, can Luther do anything to contain this?
I don't know. We're gonna see what else happens though.
Wait, Luther's had an idea.
How big is this shop again?
Not that big.
Yeah, I think this entire shop is getting fucking blasted with wind for a solid minute.
Yeah, Luther's looking for a way to make
It
this not too
disperses
bad.
gas or vapor. It extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames. It causes protective flames to dance wildly. Brace yourself for what's happening, Luther. Oh god.
Can Luther gets to cast a spell, right?
Sure, I mean, all these are going off, but I suppose you still have a reaction.
Luther's gonna cast a spell. Luther's gonna cast Pass Fall straight down.
Let's
So Luther will take 2d6 damage as you are at least 20 feet deep.
Luther is gonna find himself suddenly holding a sheep on his back as Lenise is polymorphed into a sheep.
Ma.
Lenise.
Lenise buzz. She did not cause this directly. Our target's weapon has never been tempered or hardened.
Interesting.
Very curious. Alright, next part of the Wand of Wonder that, is still going off, that went off simultaneously. All Alright, Luther, make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go, Luther! Let's go, Luther!
Alright. Is Doro in the shop?
Dora probably would have waited outside. It's a bit hard for Dora to fit through the doors sometimes.
Sure. Well, I get they could.
He's a little bit- he's a
Yeah, I
little bit
think
wide.
I think the innkeepers probably or the shopkeeper's probably getting polymorphed here. Let
Okay.
me see what he's getting polymorphed into.
Yeah, he probably can't. He can't make the save.
Okay, why would I want to do? I want to do under. Hello? Whatever. He will be transformed into a giant wasp for.
He's still sleeping.
He's now a sleeping giant wasp for a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Lenise is a sheep. He is a wasp. Luther's fine. They're underground somewhere in a hole, I guess. And now the
Yeah, Luther's made a hole
Yes.
to try to contain what's happening here.
Let's see what else goes off. The lime goes off.
Oh, so it's not gonna do all 10 charges of the wand?
Maybe it would. I guess it would.
I felt that's kind of how I
Okay, well,
interpreted
we can do
it.
all of them. Alright,
'Cause it
buckle
says
down then.
They discharge.
The
Yeah, that's why I thought it didn't take a while. It was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be 10 charges of this.
well, the line what order would they all go off simultaneously? Is kind of too hard.
I think it'd be like a boom 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 like rapid fire, but not like all the same
Okay,
turn.
the
type
line
thing, you
will
know
go
what I mean?
off after the wand goes off. Then, just so we don't kill ourselves with with stuff that happens here. All right. Since the wand is, I guess Lenise has dropped the wand. The wand is now just like on Luther's back because she is a sheep. She can no longer hold
Just
it.
rapid firing.
Yeah, basically. The wand says you cast invisibility on yourself, which doesn't do anything, but it does proc a wild magic. Oh no. We knew it was coming. You cast fireball.
Yeah, well, at least we are safe at the bottom of a 20-foot hole.
That is true.
So we're not gonna kill the shop. Luther thought ahead.
Mm.
Luther makes the dex save. He takes no damage. LFG Luther.
Can you
Lenise
take
is
a
immediately.
Can you take a dex save? Can you make a dex save if you're in a fucking hole?
He has shield master.
Okay, I guess yeah. I suppose.
So it's more of like, he's using his shield to impose himself between that and the thing, right? So yeah, it would work, I'd say.
Alright. Well, he takes half damage, unfortunately. I guess. Can you get broken out of polymorph if you're immune to the damage? I don't think so, because you're not taking any damage.
Let me look at. I don't know if immunities carry over.
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
Polymorph.
I have to.
Oh, I guess what are you getting immunity from fire from? The magic items I think would work in polymorph, but like, does that give you? Do you get full immunity from magic from magic items? Or you just get like resistance and
I
resistance.
think one is a feature and one is a magic item.
What is the feature?
The feature is the chaos, the cohort of chaos.
Cohort of. Oh, where is this? This one, okay. Yeah, I guess that would. No, I guess you'd be immune still. So you're still a sheep.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. I don't know who the target is here, but target is so badly disfigured that people flee from him in horror.
I don't even. you know what, Rick, we're gonna say it's your sheep form. It's just a very disgusting looking
The
sheep.
poor sheep. It's singed. Alright. What else is happening down here? Another mirror maze. 60-foot maze of illusory mirrors manifests within a 60-foot radius centered on the wand. The area becomes difficult terrain, and all creatures within are affected by the mirror image spell for 1 minute.
Okay, there's like 6 of you down here in this hole.
Yeah, I will post mirror image for you to say to yourself with, maybe, for future wand uses.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright. One more charge. You cast darkness. It is now impossible to see down here.
Yeah.
We are blind. Blinded. Blinded. Okay, interesting. You regain your lowest level expended spell slot. Have I
Poggers.
cast a single spell? Oh, actually I have. Nice. Target asserts that he'll combust if he draws his weapon too fast.
Bah.
Good thing you never draw a weapon, so.
Yeah, good thing Luther also can't understand her.
And good also thing that Lenise doesn't care about combusting.
Well, Luther might care if she combusts while he's down here in a hole with her in the darkness.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, well, we keep blasting.
Yep. Reality bends and warps around the wand. All creatures must succeed on a intelligence saving throw or have a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws for 1 minute.
What was this? What saving throw?
Int. Sorry, let me polymorph
R.I.P. Luther.
into a sheep real quick. I don't think Lenise can make this.
R.I.P. Lenise. Bah.
Alright, well,
Oh, I like that. Is that a new sheep icon?
I don't think, no, that's the same one.
Oh, weird.
Okay, well, we got disadvantage on saving throws now. So good luck for the
Buggers.
rest of this. Alright, next charge. I guess, well, you are stunned until the start of your next turn, believing something awesome just happened. So Lenise is now stunned as a sheep.
Bah.
Well, she can't boss, she's stunned hello.
Yeah.
Two bolts of magical energy surge from the wand, targeting creatures of your choice within 120 feet, which I suppose is just us two at this point. Each target must make a dexterity saving throw.
So you automatically fail,
Yeah.
and Luther has disadvantage,
Yeah.
right? Okay, Luther did pretty good.
Second, I have to edit that one. Add the fucking roll into that. Alright, so you're taking... Luther's taking half of that.
God damn it. Wait, is this a dex? Oh, he takes none of it,
Okay.
actually. So he has shield
Well,
master.
Lenise is no
I'll feel
longer a
Luther.
sheep. Let's It's minus 34 to health, I guess.
Yep.
Oh shit. I gotta revert.
Ah.
There we go.
Ow!
Oh, Lenise, what is happening?
Lenise does not know. Lenise did not do anything this time.
No, I think maybe the wand is malfunctioning or something. I think it's just going off, Lenise. We just gotta stay down here until it goes off, okay?
The one says, you cast gust of wind down here. Oh god.
Luther gets a strength saving throw. Luther is not bludgeoned against the
Oh,
wall.
that's good. I guess Maya has a disadvantage on it though.
Oh wait, he just vanished.
It's still not
Oh,
bludgeoned.
Luther's-
But there's still just wind
go, Luther.
blowing down here. Okay. For 1 minute. Any flammable item you touch that you aren't already wearing or carrying bursts into flames.
Yep.
Yep. Does Luther count as a flammable object? A flammable item?
Luther count as a flammable item. You know, he probably does, Lydia. He probably does. Luther's gonna start burning a bit as he screams in pain, as, you know. When does
Oh,
Luther get fire
God.
resistance from just pure, like, amount of
That's
exposure?
what I said, hello? That's what Lenise is trying to do for him. Next person struck by magic nearby thinks he's a toddler.
Okay, well, we'll see
Oh,
who's the next
God.
one. We'll see who the next one is, Lenise.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be both of them at this point, because we're making another dex saving throw.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh, Luther's jacked.
Lenise is not.
Lenise. What is his dex saving throw for?
Getting zapped.
Hmm. I guess Lenise thinks she's a baby now.
A toddler.
Oh, a toddler, yeah. Bit different.
Lenise hurts. Lenise does not like this.
Is there a difference?
No. There's no difference. Spoiler.
Luther will
When he starts
Lenise,
crying.
come over here. Luther will come over and pat Lenise, and Luther will give Lenise 50 points of healing.
Oh, that's big. Lenise is just like sobbing. She does not understand why she hurts.
It's okay, Lenise. We just gotta stick it out, okay? It'll be over soon, okay? How many more charges are left in this
This is the
fucking
last
thing?
one for this. And for the last thing of the day, the Wand of Wonder says, we're making a con saving throw.
Luther is not doing good on this one.
Apparently neither is Lenise. Well, they're blinded for a minute.
They're
That's
already
true,
blind.
They were already blind. It is dark. Now they're double blind. There's a flashbang and then just solid darkness once again. Lenise just starts, like, wailing. Her
Luther
eyes
will,
hurt.
like, Luther will once again cradle you, Lenise, as, like, it just, the world explodes.
The wand releases a surge of ethereal energy. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain the effects of ethereal spell for 1 minute.
Oh, God.
Lenise starts sinking into the ground.
I guess Luther also starts sinking as you both sink into the ground.
Well, I guess actually, since we're both on the ethereal plane, he can actually interact with her still.
Luther will be like, Lenise, are you okay?
Lenise is just crying. She does not have the mental capacity to deal with the amount of pain she just took.
Lenise, we'll be okay. Luther will
This
pat
last...
like
Okay, so
like
after 1 minute, we're gonna return to the plane we originated from. Lisa's
yeah.
just trying to move away from the place that she was, you know, injured in. She doesn't like it over there.
Luther will try to keep a hold out of you, Rebecca.
Okay.
Luther will pat your back, Lenise, okay?
Okay, she feels a bit better. Okay, what else we gotta go through?
What else has charges of yours?
Well, these all happen. I suppose I could have been doing that at the same time. But
I
it
guess
doesn't
your
really matter that much.
your staff,
Oh, yeah,
your
the lime is
chrono
going
veil
off.
pops. Yeah, the chrono veil
The
pops. The mummy staff
The
pops.
cloak goes off. There's now webs somewhere. I guess in the hole. There's just gonna be webs out there. Gotta put 0. Whoops, I don't know what I just rolled. Okay, I guess Lenise is gonna try and go to the surface. She doesn't want to be in this, dark area. It's scary down here.
All right, Luther will drag you. Oh, why don't we just go all the way to the surface when we're through?
True. I guess once Lenise is back, it's still gusting, I suppose, in this fucking shop, but it's not affected by them, but I guess this is when this shit is gonna go off. Oops.
Oh god.
Alright. Well, let's see what comes out of the bag once they get back into the shop.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 giant hyenas and a giant weasel pop out.
They run out of the front door into the streets. You hear one yelp, and as Doro eats one. And you hear a couple screams.
Okay, let's see what. Oh, God. Wouldn't I guess. Oh God, this should all go off simultaneously, shouldn't it?
Probably.
Well, we might be taking a lot of damage here.
Oh god, you're fucking.
We might be taking a lot of damage here.
Wait, you're not gonna take any damage,
Luther might be
though?
taking a lot of damage. Well, I am actually because I ate the lime. The lime goes off. We might actually all be dead here.
How about we say this one does the... Or...
I mean, I guess...
What's more fun for you,
well,
Rebecca? Do you want to have the fireball be 12th level, or do you want to have the
yeah,
fireball
12th level,
do
12th level. That's probably... We have a higher chance of surviving a 12th level fireball than 12 fireballs, or than 9 fireballs going off.
Okay, what would 12... Well, you have to custom roll the damage on that, Rebecca, I think.
Yeah, it's, Let me just look at fireball. It is 8d6, and then 1d6 for each spell slot above 3. So... 17d6. Alright, I hope we're all prepared for this.
Oh, that's actually not... That was a low roll, felt like. Well,
Sure,
wouldn't you re-roll? Yeah, we'll just re-roll it completely, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Might as well have our fun here.
Let me do the 18.
How about we come out? How about we come out inside of the hole instead of?
Sure. But it's dark down there. Luce doesn't like the dark.
Yeah, well, let's
She's a
say when you come out of the hole,
toddler,
this goes off, right?
fine.
You know, just so we don't kill the shopkeeper.
Yeah, this is how the fucking Luce sets the fucking town on fire. Anyways. All right.
73 damage. Okay, Luther and Lenise both take 73 damage.
Lenise
I guess Luther gets a dex
screams
save.
in agony.
I don't even think I'm on. Luther doesn't need to do deck save.
What did you
Rebecca?
do? Wait,
You
what?
just-
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything there. How much health did I have? 100,
I don't know.
106, I think.
Honestly, maybe.
I think it just removed all my health when I like exited that. Okay, well, deck save. At
I didn't even give Luther deck save.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I guess fuck it. We'll give Luther deck save. He already fails. Yeah. Lenise, well, I think you just fail flat out with that, right?
What
Or-
is the DC for this?
I think it's 18, maybe.
It's actually 15.
Oh, well, I guess Luther has to make it. Luther almost can't fail us. Luther, okay,
Almost.
Luther actually takes no damage. Fuck.
I almost can't fail it. Well, at least taking half damage. I wish I could do half damage from these rolls. Can you do half damage on me from those from random rolls?
What? Sorry?
Can you like do damage from just rolls?
Yeah, you can just right click it.
Oh, okay. Liddy starts wailing again.
It's okay, Lenise. It's okay, Lenise. We're gonna be fine, okay? Alright, what else do we have to go off here? Actually, couldn't your temporal thing go off at the same time and protect you from that?
I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, it could. There's just like 3 echoes of Lenise.
Yeah.
And let's see what else happens. Well, she's ethereal anyway, so she's double ethereal.
Yep.
And, there we go. You know, something happens.
Yep.
The time is destabilized, or something something else happens, one of the two. Well, if there's any undead here,
There are no undead, unfortunately.
yeah, that's
Or fortunately.
gone. That's gone. Oh, I guess I get a short rest. Big. I can get up back on my health. And then he's just like, we'll do that after the beans. Actually, is that a charge?
Yeah, I don't think
I
that's
guess-
charged
I guess those aren't
technically
really
because it's like a
charges, they're
limited.
items.
Yeah.
I think that's it then. So Lenise will just like immediately slump over as she falls asleep with a short rest.
Luther will pat your back,
Actually,
Lenise.
this is a charge. What do I have in this? Oh yeah, I have a 7th level fireball.
Oh God, Rebecca.
Well, the 7th level fireball goes off.
Luther, I believe in you. Luther, I believe in you correctly. You take no damage.
Hate to see it. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, yes, Luther has disadvantage. Okay, he's still. Oh, he's jacked. Oh, Lenise!
It's okay, the short rest is going off, but Lenise is just like wailing as the fire hits her. Let's see. Okay, we can short rest. Okay. Well, yeah, after that, Lenise just slumps over in short rest.
Yep.
I guess she passes out for 10 minutes. You and Luther can figure out what to do for 10 minutes.
Yeah, Luther can't get out of the pass wall and see the shop is a bit blown, but mostly intact. The man's still asleep as a wasp, and he'll just
Oh, whoops.
groan and move out
2 minutes.
as he, yeah, Luther will kind of groan a bit move out and then kind of like go outside and sit next to Doro while he waits for you to wake up. He's just kind of like cradling you in his arms, Lenise, okay?
How long does she think she's a toddler for?
Give me a D10. 8 hours.
Oh my god.
It's more fun this way, Rebecca.
Okay. Well, Lenise wakes up then from her fucking forced nap.
Luther's like, you okay, Lenise? Think it's all over now.
What does Lenise feel?
Hungry.
Yeah, I was debating between that or tired. Let's see.
Lenise, hungry.
All right, Lenise. What do you want to eat? We'll try to find something.
Lenise just starts chomping on Luther's hair.
Lenise, don't eat my hair, okay?
Hungry.
Luther will look at you between the Lenise, you okay?
Hungry.
Lenise will kick
Okay.
her legs.
This is not honestly this isn't that weird for Lenise. So
Yeah, you're not wrong.
give Luther like an insight check, a disadvantage here to see if he can like see if anything's like wrong. Yeah, even with that, I don't even know. I feel like this is still kind of like I feel like Luther has like an inkling, but he thinks Lenise just is being pouty, honestly. All right, you know what? Luther will go around and he'll find a little vendor selling some Underdark lichen pudding, and he'll give you some. Yeah, and you know at least you get to eat. You can munch on this.
She'll look at it.
Blech. Lenise
It's-
doesn't want.
What does Lenise want?
Hungry.
Luther finds you some shrimp skewers, some abyssal shrimp skewers.
Lenise looks at it. She puts one in her mouth and spits it out.
Blech. Doesn't like. No like. Hungry.
What do you want to eat, Lenise?
Hungry.
For what? Lenise, I don't know what you. Luther will like. Luther will like the first time will like Luther will like sit you down on the ground, Lenise. You get a bit more of England, something might be a bit more wrong with you,
Lenise
okay?
just like kicks her legs.
Luther will dig through your
Lenise hungry.
backpack. Luther will dig through your backpack for a bit. What can Luther find that you could eat in your backpack? And is there anything? Not really, I don't think. Except for potions. Luther's a little bit scared of the potions.
That's probably a good idea.
Luther will. Okay, Luther will find another shop, and this one's selling some fruit tarts.
Let's see.
What is there a roll for this?
Lenise looks interested.
Luther will give you some.
Oh.
Red.
They are red, actually. They are some drow fruit tarts.
Red.
Yeah. Red. Here, Rebecca, you get some drow fruit tarts.
This is Lenise.
Or sorry, Lenise. Shut the fuck up,
Lenise will take it and just like shove it all of it in her mouth at once.
Yeah, you can eat the whole thing, Lenise.
She just gets the fruit everywhere. Just like on her face, on her clothes, on the ground, all over her fingers.
Luther is gonna
She
like.
starts licking her fingers.
Luther's gonna pull out a little like rag and then like pour some of his canteen on it, and then like start to try to clean you up a bit, Lenise. You know what? Are you gonna resist him?
You still like move away from him.
No, no bath.
All right, Luther, sleight of hand versus your dexterity. You can make an acrobatics or whatever you want to resist this, Lenise.
Well, I got proficiency in this right now.
Oh God. Okay,
No.
like a slippery eel, you whirl away from him and start running
Well,
away.
I can't run. We can't run here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Besides,
Oh
we're
yeah,
also
you
a
are very weak.
toddler, so we'll start like trying to
Yeah.
crawl away.
Lenise, stop it. You're being a child.
Lenise, gives him a raspberry.
Luther will grab you and throw you over his shoulder.
Lenise starts kicking and screaming.
No.
You're getting a few eyes, and one you're like, "Are you kidnapping her, girl?" You're like, no, she's
Lenise
just.
doesn't want to go.
A couple of the gnomes start eyeing Luther suspiciously. Luther's like, Luther will put you down and be like, don't worry about it. Actually, Luther persuasion here to try to like make these guys fuck off. Okay, not great. They're like, you best stay away from her, bloody. And Luther's like, listen, she's we're getting married, okay? She's my fiance.
Yeah, that's way better. That's way better.
Luther's panicking. Okay?
No.
Well, I mean, you look like an adult, so you know.
Lenise is gonna start trying to crawl away.
She's just very weak after magic happened.
She's gonna like go look for something shiny or a bug on the ground.
Luther's gonna make another perception check at disadvantage. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Luther's the men kind of like shoo Luther away as Doro just follows you, Lenise. Mommy.
Bug.
Doro will lick your face.
Lenise will lick Doro's face back.
Doro will lick. Laura will lick you all over. He wants to eat the tart. You get a bath inadvertently.
Lenise is gonna try and like push his face off of her.
Mommy's playing. Dora will push you back down.
So she cannot get up.
Dora will like lick your face more. Dora will breathe some fire on you, Lenise. Just dry you off.
Wait, what the hell happened here? The fuck did my spell go?
What spell?
The fuck?
What spell?
God, I have to fucking put that back then. Oh, dude, I added that myself too. Alright, we'll just fucking add it back in. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking copy this. Where is it? It's just not here. Wait, it said something. What did it say? Oh, it's 'cause it's on action, okay. I clicked on that by accident. Alright. Price of, problem solved, crisis averted.
Ours.
Lenise want shiny.
Dora will think. Dora will think. Dora has an idea. Dora will get off of you, Lenise.
Okay.
Dora will go over to Luther. Dora will grab. Dora will snatch Luther's pouch of gold. Dora will go back and dump it on the ground in front of Lenise.
Shiny.
Dora got shiny, Mom.
Lenise will
Did Dora do good?
Lenise will like go pick one up and start chewing on it.
At this point, I think Luther has managed to make them fuck off enough that he can go back over to you, Lenise. And he's like, listen, Lenise, what's wrong with you?
Lenise looks at him, like she tilts her head sideways and just looks at him. She doesn't understand the question.
Luther has determined that magic dispelling does not work on you when this happens. Which, you know, yeah. What can Luther do? Luther will be like, Luther will go buy some more tarts real quick, and then be like, "Do you want more tarts, Lenise?"
And Lenise looks excited.
Red.
Okay, Luther will try to lead you like a dog.
She will try to crawl after him and behold the tart out.
Okay, Luther will try to pick you up, but hold a tart and give you a tart at the same time, so you're distracted.
Lenise will happily take the tart and start munching on it as he picks her up.
Luther bought 3 tarts, so he can keep you distracted for 2 more tarts if they
Yeah,
last.
she will messily eat this one too, and that's dripping down everywhere.
All over Luther. Yeah, Luther's getting nice and sticky with fucking. God damn it. Doro's happily following you
Lenise
guys.
is distracted by the tarts. How long will it take her to eat 3 tarts?
Probably like a minute each.
Alright,
If
he's got
that.
3 minutes to do something.
Where can Luther take you? Oh god. Luther is going to take you into like a small little side alley. Oh god, that's kind of fuzzy.
Luther?
Luther will take you to a little side alley, Lenise, and kind of just sit down with you next to him. Make sure you're like, you're a bit like harder for you to move, and like kind of just give you the rest of the tarts.
Lenise, sway back and forth while she's munching on the tarts.
Luther will pat your head like, "You okay, Lenise?"
Yummy.
What happened?
Let's see, what does Luther have on him? Would Lenise notice anything shiny on him?
He has his shield on his back. That's very shiny.
Oh.
Shiny.
Lenise tries to grab his shield with her sticky hands.
It comes off easy enough, Lenise. It's made for that. So but it's as soon as you pull it off him, it like falls on top of you and you can't push it off you.
Lenise starts whining.
Luther stops for a moment and considers what to do. One.
Lenise is gonna start increasingly get louder and louder the longer this stays on.
Only for like a couple seconds. He's like, it's like, I could just leave her here and then she wouldn't be able to go anywhere and get into trouble. But that would not be nice to Lenise.
Well, let's see. Okay, how long is he gonna consider this for?
We'll see like 5, like one turn, like 6 seconds.
You can do things in 6 seconds. Let's see.
What will Lenise do in 6 seconds?
What will she do in 6 seconds? Interesting. Oh god. How much damage can I do to Lenise? Lenise is gonna from underneath the shield pointing at Luther, she's gonna cast prismatic spray.
God damn it,
Try
Rebecca.
to push the shield off of her.
I don't even know if that would.
I don't know.
I guess we'll see what it rolls. Give us a beam. I would say it only hit the shield though.
That looks like fire damage.
I guess it'd like poof off a bit. Actually, it impacts into Luther and like thuds him. We'll say it takes like.
Don't worry, we're taking
3d6.
way more damage for this.
Oh wait, why do you take the damage?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Lenise just starts
Yeah.
crying again.
Oh, Lenise. Luther will move the shield off on his back. I'm like, you okay, Lenise?
It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's a deep pain. Imagine like a screeching yell, and it's like, you know, a child falls on the pavement at a playground. Okay, so she's oh, this is gonna be good. Her feet sink into the ground for 1 minute, making you completely immobile.
So Lenise, you know what? She's like laying on the ground. It's like
Yeah.
her back just sinks into the ground.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening here.
Wah.
It's just like the prismatic spray just pushes her into the ground. And if Castor is carrying a weapon, it turns into an umbrella. So,
Caster.
oh god, we got a lot of weapons. Suddenly, I guess,
Give me a D4. We'll say between your dagger, your dart, your rapier, and your other dagger. Okay, your blunted dagger is now an umbrella.
okay. An umbrella just like shoots out from Lenise's hip, I guess.
Luther will be like, Lenise, you okay?
Lenise is sobbing and sinking into the ground.
Wait, Luther's getting concerned you be sinking to the ground, but he can't pull you out and doesn't want to hurt you, so he's just gonna he's gonna hold your hand and pat your head, Lenise, okay? And say it's all gonna be alright.
It hurts.
It's okay, Lenise. It'll all be okay, alright?
It hurts.
Luther's here for you. Dora will come over and lick your face, Lenise, be like, Dora will follow you.
Luna's just gonna keep saying it hurts over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess eventually the minute passes and you're free, Lenise.
Okay, we're no longer on the ground.
No.
Now what?
Well... I guess the question is, now what?
Lenise is crying. She is very upset.
Like my parents did when I was making a fool of myself when I was a toddler. Luther's gonna bring you home.
Alright.
So Luther's going to put you on his back, Lenise, and go back to the tavern.
Lenise is too busy crying to do anything.
Yeah, Luther will get you back to the tavern, okay? I guess we can just activate this place now. Not that we don't want schools here, but you know, just mean it's easier for me. Hey, man, Lenise. Yeah, Luther takes you home and puts you in the bed. You know, what do you do?
I feel like with all the crying, Lenise has tired herself out. She is basically already sleeping before he even gets back here.
Luther's very gentle with you and puts you down into bed. The problem is Luther would like to go check out the town a bit by himself, but he does not trust you to stay by yourself for literally at all.
If only you had a body double.
He could do that, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. If only he had some sort of scrying device.
You'd always gayest Lenise every time he leaves.
That is true.
But that would not be PPC.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Not fun to take away people's free will.
Like, what's the worst that could happen if Lenise wakes up and Luther isn't there?
I literally can't fathom it because I don't know what could roll. For all I know, a 10,000 the world literally explodes. So that's probably the worst that could happen, actually.
That could happen even if Luther was there, though. Besides, Luther sleeps so long that there's gaps between when he can watch her anyways.
Yeah, but at least he's like potentially nearby, and you know he's lately taken to snuggling with Lenise a lot more, so it's harder for her to escape
True.
the betrayal every morning that
It's
Lenise
a
wakes
lot
up
of
to.
betrayal.
Yeah, I can't believe Luther just doesn't let you just run around like a gremlin.
Well, Lenise is already asleep, so
um, what'll Luther do for? I mean, it's actually pretty early in the day, honestly. So it's basically just like a nap for
she's a
Lenise.
toddler.
This
Hello,
is
sleep a lot.
yeah. What'll Luther do for the rest of the day? Um, Luther will pray for a bit, and then Luther will. What will Luther do? I don't know what Luther will do besides that. I'm trying to think if Luther has any interest in souls that you cast during the day, but I don't really think so. Oh, you know what? Hmm.
I guess this is only a short rest technically, since we already took a long rest. But then again, she's a toddler. I just won't put it's a new day.
Luther will make some holy water,
Oh shit.
and Luther will, and Luther will just keep that on him just in case
Lenise also has some holy water.
they can holy water together.
Yeah.
Very PPC. Yeah, I guess Luther will then, I guess, you know what, Luther will lay down next to you, Lenise, being careful not to wake you up from your nap, and will sleep himself. Fuck it. Luther's gonna lock the door though.
Yeah, what, lock the door from the inside?
That might stop Lenise for long enough for him to hear her.
I suppose if she's still a toddler when she wakes up.
Even if she's not a toddler, okay, it's the way.
Alright, well, is she gonna. How long are we sleeping here?
I'll bet you, Rebecca. How long does toddler Lenise sleep for before she wakes up from her little nap?
Um. Well, most kids sleep about 11 to 14 hours a day. So,
Jesus fuck, really? Wish I could sleep that long.
I think she's sleeping at least a long rest. It's just not a new day
Okay.
when we wake up.
Yeah, it'll be like us on our off hours, you know.
Yeah. So I guess she's no longer a
Hey.
toddler.
Let me see. Wake up. No, we're gonna go through a roll here for this. I'm curious. Okay. Lenise. Luther is like basically sprawled out on his stomach with like one arm draped over your stomach.
Hmm. Well, he's not
Just one
not
arm, though.
crushing her
Either-
this time.
Yeah, he's not. Listen, he's never crushing you. Okay,
Like,
he's
you have
just
three
you're
strength.
just-
It does feel like it. Hello. You know how weak 3 strength is?
Is that certain people, members of our guild in real life?
I don't think any of us would be able to use a computer with 3 strength. What will Lenise do? Let me just eyes the door.
Yeah.
But she can't really move either. She will whisper.
Doro. Is Doro awake?
Doro will like you see Doro's head will peek up from your side of the bed, Lenise. He's like, "Mommy."
Luther is sleeping again, but Lenise wants to go outside. But Lenise cannot move by herself.
Daddy said that we shouldn't go outside without him,
Hmm.
but
Let's see.
Doro likes going on adventures with Mommy, so Doro doesn't care.
It's alright, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
It's okay. Lenise will take Luther with us.
And she will
Oh God.
she will make an illusion of Luther.
Now we can go
Yep.
outside
Oh,
with Luther.
That is. There's two daddies. Okay, makes sense. Doro understands.
Alright.
Doro will kind of like pull you onto his back, Lenise.
Alright. Lenise will go open this door and let's.
Well, Doro will try to push the door and be like,
No.
door stuck.
No. Lenise has got this. She knows how to open a door. But when the door opens, the next door opened by Castor leads to a modern bathroom.
Okay. You open it and enter a. It looks weird, Lenise.
Actually, how did we get out last time?
You just walk back the way you
No,
came.
I mean, how did
I say every
how
time
did we
you-
get out of the wine cellar?
Oh no, I said like you walk out and then like the
Okay.
door like disappears. It's like a one-time door. As I'm gonna roll these door things.
This does not look like the way out, Doro.
I see water.
Oh,
It looks like hot water, not evil water, Mom.
it is not evil water. We will go investigate then.
Yeah, you see there's a big ol' like tub, Lenise, with steam rising from it. It's filled.
Elise will put her hand in it.
It's nice and warm,
Oh,
almost hot.
Almost hot.
Actually, I'd say it's hot water.
Is
It's
this
like,
the
you know,
okay?
it's-
Lenise will, go back in the mirror. Is this the water temperature that Luther said was the perfect temperature?
It's a you think it might be a bit too hot for me.
No, we won't throw him into it.
That would be
Actually, we
mean.
might throw him into it anyways, because that sounds funny.
this is almost the temperature, the good temperature. We must make Luther more fire resistant, Doro. We must go get him.
Good idea, Mommy. We could always make water colder for Daddy.
Colder is always bad. Only bad
true.
things
Doro
happen
likes
when
it
it
hot.
is cold.
Doro thinks hard for a moment there. Doro agrees.
Alright, Lenise will wait in the bathroom.
Doro will. Can Doro get Luther without waking him up? Luther's a heavy sleeper. Doro's stealthy.
Can Lenise help?
Can Lenny's help?
This time, unfortunately, I don't really think so.
Alright, Luther or Doro will stealth.
Yeah,
Dor-
I can
Luther's-
give Doro insight onto Luther's defenses.
You know what? We'll say that gives Doro advantage. Oh, good job, Doro. That does actually work enough. Okay, Doro manages to slip Luther onto his back. And they go to the bathroom. You see Luther's kind of like slouching, like. Yes."
What do you say? The music like crescendoed.
He's like, Lenise, love you, I love you, Lenise.
Well, Lenise understands. Love means that you make people better. We are making Luther better right now.
Is that That's how that works,
Yeah,
huh?
That's how it works.
Put him in the water, Doro. We must make him stronger against the heat.
Doro will do like Doro will like move so his butt's like right against the water, and then it'll like rear up his front legs and it'll launch Luther into the water, and Luther will splash. What's happening? Why do you do this?
We could not leave, so we brought real Luther and fake Luther here to become stronger.
I guess we actually just rendered that entire Zelda song, the whole hour 30.
That's how it be.
Ugh, where even are we?
Lenise does not know. When she opened the door, she saw this.
Oh no, my clothes are all wet. Please do not cast wind.
Lenise just holds up her hand and then puts it down.
Luther's just gonna fucking take his clothes off so he's not like just sopping in like wet clothes in the tub. Lenise, why do you always do this? Well, get in. At least get in here. You're all sticky.
True. Lenise will just jump in. Without
Luther will
taking
do his
off her
best.
clothes.
Yeah, Luther isn't surprised with this. Luther will like clean you. And like, yeah, Luther will clean you in this weird magic bathtub that he doesn't like. This is just par for the course at this point. Like, there's not even like a.
Denise wants another tart. They were yummy.
It's getting late, Lenise. I think it's almost. I think the shots might be close at this point.
Oh, do it. I want to do it so badly, but it's so not a good idea.
Well, just do it, Rebecca.
There has to be something. There has to be a spell that would be fine with it. You know, we're not gonna do. We're not gonna kill Lenise for no reason. You know what? This usually Lenise will think she will cast mischief because sometimes that has good effects. Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Yay, Luther! Luther's incapacitated. Lenise, you hear a plunk behind you as Luther falls underneath the
I used
water.
to use this movement to move in a random direction. It's not that kind of
Oh.
incapacitated. He's just incapacitated by giggling and moving in a random direction.
Oh, okay. Luther's gonna like plump, like do a little dive away, giggling in the water.
Oh, now Luther is having fun. That is good.
How long does this last for?
Um,
Oh, just like one turn. Oh, was at the start of. Okay, until the start of your next turn. Okay.
yeah. It's a random effect every time. Let's see what happens. No, never that one. Never that one. Alright, illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute. Low roll. Not again, dude. Okay, caster disgorges a bolt of finely embroidered silk.
Lenise, you vomit up a thing of silk. It's white silk.
Yeah, this would have been useful before.
It still might be useful for other things.
We'll put it in our inventory.
Yeah. It is white. Lenise will keep this, even though she does not know where it came from.
She will open her fucking backpack in the middle of the bathtub and put it in. Alright, well, I guess we'll roll again to see what else happens to Luther while he's fucking moving away over there. Well, I guess he's giggling again. It just continues giggling for the minute.
Yeah, Luther just giggles in the corner for a bit, Lenise. Eventually, I guess, can Luther remake the save, or?
Yeah, you can do it every round.
Okay, he's no longer.
But it's not the it's just always on the cube, so as long as you're in the cube, it continues happening.
And the cube stopped being a cube for a minute. Or.
It can stop being a cube after a minute.
God damn it, Rebecca. Luther will leave the. Well, actually, the cube probably take up the entire fucking room, so I guess fucking Luther's just in there. You always stop concentrating, Rebecca.
Yeah, but Lenise wants Luther to be happy. The smell of apple pie fills the air.
I guess Luther gets a wisdom saving throw. Luther's charmed by you, Lenise, as he always is. Well, you know what, Rebecca? When Luther's charmed by Lenise, Luther is gonna come over to you, Lenise, okay?
Lenise looks at him.
Luther's gonna lean in for a kiss.
You know, Lenise will kiss him back.
Yeah? Okay.
Lenise loves Luther,
Luther-
too.
I love you, Lenise. And then Dora will be like, Dora loves Daddy and Mommy.
Lenise loves Dora, too.
I love you too, Dora. And then yeah, well, the next one, as we just do 10 of these. 4.
That was...
Oh no, the
Drop some molasses over in the cube.
okay, the bath is now
Bath is
molasses.
now molasses.
It feels very weird, Lenise, but kind of fun.
Lenise is just like gonna try to like move her hands through the molasses.
Luther's also like, oh, this is really weird, Lenise. What is happening?
Lisa's just trying to eat the molasses.
He is tasty.
You ever like just have raw molasses, Rebecca?
No.
Not that tasty. I'll be honest with you.
Well, Lenise can make anything tasty with the prestidigitation.
Yeah, magic. Yeah.
Yep, alright. Apple pie once again.
Yep. I guess Luther will once again. Oh, Luther's not charmed this time. Oh, God, Lenise, what does this always happen?
Well, Luther was not happy, and now Luther is happy.
I guess I'm just happy when I'm with you, Lenise, okay?
Lenise will hug him.
Luther will hug you back. It's very, it's very sticky.
Well, we're in
As
fucking
you-
water.
Yeah, watery
Well,
molasses,
the molasses
now.
is gone, alright? It's only until the next start of our next turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that sticky then.
A lot of apple pie, though.
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, Luther's once again charmed, Lenise.
That's how it be.
Yeah, Luther will once again kiss you, Lenise. It be that way.
Do be. Alright, I think the cube's gone now.
Okay, you have successfully made Luther happy. Luther is now in a tub of Lenise
Yeah. And molasses.
and molasses. Well, Lenise, what are we doing?
Hmm.
Pretty late. I don't think anyone would be able to see us today.
Lenise must go south. That is what the gnome said.
Well, I think it's be a bit rude to show up late, right?
Lenise gets like real
was
close
you.
to his face and says,
Lenise must go south.
Lenise, I don't think that's a good idea.
Lenise
It'd be
gets
very
really
late, okay?
close to him.
Lenise must go south.
Luther will give you a quick peck on the lips. And then be like, fine, let me just dry my clothes and get dressed, okay?
Oh, Lenise nose dry.
No!
She's casting gust at him.
God damn it,
she
Lenise!
thinks that spell is called dry now, so if he says the word dry, it's going off.
Yeah, Luther is thrown out of the tub, Lenise, and slides across the tiled floor.
Luther is dry.
His clothes are dry. His clothes are dry now. As they're blown in back into the bedroom. Actually, Luther just slides out of the room, back into the room.
RP Luther.
Yeah. Luther then will take some time to don his clothes and armor, Lenise.
Yeah, Lenise will dry herself off. And actually, she can't really leave the tub on her own. She can't lift herself out of it.
Dora will pull you out.
PPC Dora.
Actually, Dora will just drag you out. He won't put you on his. It's kind of hard for him getting you on his back. He'll just like kind of take one of your arms in his hands, or in his mouth, gently, and just pull you. It's kind of fun sliding on the floor,
Oh.
Lenise.
We. Is it time to cast grease
Dora's-
again?
Or,
Don't
no.
worry, I don't have that spell.
Doro is very gentle, though. Okay.
You know what? Lenise will cast Gust on Doro to try and make him go faster.
All right. Doro will. Boom. You knock into Luther as he's dressing himself, and he slams against the wall. It's like, oh, Lenise, why do you always do this?
Wee!
All right. Well, shall we get going? I guess. I guess actually Luther would have had a long rest too. I guess actually, wouldn't he? Luther has a special feature, Rebecca, where he can just rest an unlimited amount of time each day.
Oh, okay. Just,
He's just that sleepy.
does that
He's a
mean that
sleepy
I
boy.
get my charges of the One Wonder back, or...?
Well, did you get the benefits of a full long rest?
It's not about that, it's about it being,
You know what,
it's about it
Rebecca?
being a new day.
Is it a new
I
day?
don't think so.
I
That's
don't
why I
think
didn't
so.
put new day.
I just said Luther just long rested.
Yeah, there's a checkbox you can check to uncheck
Oh,
new
I
day.
didn't know that. I didn't know that actually. Oh, I did see that. Okay, never mind. I've noticed before. Okay.
Alright, Lenise holds her arms up, expectantly.
Luther will look down at you for a moment, Lenise. Does Lenise pout?
Lenise just like moves back and forth with her arms up.
like,
Like
lift me.
shimmies.
Luther, please. Luther will kind of kneel down in front of you and like put your arms around his neck and then stand up.
She'll grab onto him.
Luther needs to buy a special backpack for Lenise to like just rest in. At this point, it's kind of become like a thing that just is almost necessary at this
You're
point.
not wrong.
We need like a baby for Lenise.
True.
Oh god. When does Luther just buy a wheelchair?
That's fucked up.
What do you mean his wheelchair sorcerer? Okay.
But first, Lenise must plant a bean.
Maybe not do that inside, Lenise. We can find a nice spot outside, okay?
Okay.
Where it's be plannable. Okay, Luther, we'll take you outside,
I guess
Lenise.
the
You can.
necklace of fireball isn't really charges either.
No, it does just well, it was more fun that way, so.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, you know what? There's a little pool of water in the market with like a little like kind of patch of more mud here you can plant a bean in.
Alright, Lenise will plant a bean.
Okay.
As soon as I can find the beans. Only 2 more left after this. That one is... Oh shit. 12 bright pink toads crawl forth.
Okay.
Whenever a toad is touched, it transforms into a large or smaller monster of the DM's choice.
Oh no.
Lenise remembers these, and she remembers she got. Actually, wait, you didn't find them. There should have been like so much meat in that bag of holding.
Oh, well, I forgot that there's a bag of holding inventory. Okay, you're back down again. Wait, does Elise actually have a bag of holding? Where's that?
Yeah, it's in backpacks. She has 60 pounds of brontosaurus meat.
Remember. On your... Oh, yeah.
Alright, Lenise remembering the most delicious meal she's ever had will immediately use her mage hand to scoop up as many toads as she can and bring them to it. Like, just drag
Give
them
me
straight to
a-
Luther.
Give me a spell casting ability modifier. Okay, we'll say you get half of them.
No,
so
no,
you
no,
get
no, no.
6
We
total.
have many points that we can use for this.
Why are you doing? Why are you doing?
We-
Okay, you get
Yeah,
all.
Lenise
within
wants all the
18.
toads.
Okay, you have 12
She
toads,
has dragged
Rebecca.
all of them straight into Luther.
Is there any like What's the qualifications on this?
I think last time we just rolled random stuff.
Okay, just give me 12 random rolls, Rebecca.
Let's see. The qualifications are... No, it's just monsters, so it can be anything.
All right, just give me 12 fucking. Just generate me 12 monsters. I'll import them. Okay, one after another.
Okay. Where the hell? No, I want... Oh, there. That's what I want. I guess... anything but a humanoid, then. I'm not sure a plant would be considered a monster. Well, I guess it could be. You know, we'll just include all of them. Can I sort by large? Really, I can't. I can sort by, like, literally everything imaginable except for, like, size.
I would. There's probably. I'd say probably you can't. Well, we could probably limit us a bit, Rebecca, right? So
We'll see what we get here.
yeah, I might have you reroll for certain things depending on what it is.
Okay, one is a Grung Elite Warrior.
Okay, Grung. Elite. Does it specify what color?
No, it does not. It's one of the ones without the color at the bottom.
Okay, we got a Grung Elite Warrior. Okay, that's one.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to make a special folder for those actually. Lenise memes.
Okay.
What is this folder? Am I hard?
An Axebeak.
Okay. Axe beak. Okay. Another 10 more.
And
This will be our first combat of the session, probably.
an Egg Hunter Hatchling.
Okay.
A Vasilka.
Vasilk. How do you spell that?
Chat. Well,
Oh,
I've
sorry.
already predicted your question.
Sorry, I'm doing another thing. Okay, Vasilka. Okay.
A Turtle Druid.
Okay.
A Mesoloth Summoner.
Oh god. Okay.
A Reduce Threat Displacer Beast.
Okay.
A Mains.
Oh, we haven't really got anything super dangerous yet.
Oh, there's 4 more to go.
Yeah, so we get a fucking, crystal great worm.
Well, speak and you shall receive. An Ender Dragon.
Is this a thing? I don't see this. I don't see
I
this
think
on
you
my.
have to filter more like filter less, put all the stuff in.
I just do show. Okay, what can I do? You know what that's from?
MCV3MC. I mean,
Oh,
these are
Minecraft
definitely
creatures.
Minecraft
Okay, I found
creatures,
it.
but there it is.
Okay. We can fight. I kind of want to fight Minecraft creatures. That sounds kind of fun, actually, to be honest with you. Okay.
Imelda.
What else? Emel. I don't have. Can you tell me what she's from?
N RH-Cole.
Can I just like fucking throw it? I just need like. I wish I could just like actually just do all, but it's not letting me do all. Oh, Imelda. Okay. Actually, I just cleared all, so it's fine. Okay. What else?
I think 2 more. A steel predator.
Oh, that's the spoilers. Fuck.
What, are we gonna fight this?
Maybe.
And last one. Okay. Gerard Vod Sabo.
Oh, Gerard. Gerard. On. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Well. What- Is this guy okay? Well, you know, we're importing 12 creatures. Oh wait, this is not. Wait, why does it only do 5? What the fuck? M Temple? What the fuck is? Why is it only doing 5 creatures? What the fuck is this? Oh, I have to redo fucking these things. Fuck. Okay, well, we got up to Melda. Fuck me. One second. Sorry, I had to fucking reset this thing. Early warrior. Get to a axe. Beak. Do a big. Hunter. Silk. Gotta do a turtle. Mezzo. Red. Splacer beast. Mains. Okay, import all those. Okay, Rebecca. For sake of argument, these things are all just gonna be hostile. Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
I don't really want to do it on this map, so give me a minute here. I just find a good map I have. We'll do. You know, we'll do the Blade District map. Yeah, this'll work. Fuck it. We'll say we're like on the shore, and these things spawn. Okay, yeah, this'll work. Okay, 1 second here. So we have an axe beak, an egg hunter hatchling. That's very small. We have an endodwag. Oh, wow.
So good.
Glad you like the token for that. That's actually pretty solid. We have a Grung Elite Warrior. We have Imelda. We have Jared Vod Sabo, a Manes, a Mezzaloth Summoner, a Reduced Threat Displacer Beast, a Steel Predator. Wait. What is this? Why do I have this Temple? I don't even know how this got a thing. Okay, whatever. We have a Turtle Druid, and then we have Basilica. Oh, Basilica! She's Strahd's GF! Yeah,
she is.
okay. Okay, let me just, like, eat these random gnomes out of here. Okay, well, fuck. This is gonna be retarded.
Oops.
Oh, we don't have Doro here. This is pre-Doro era. Doro. There we go. We have Doro now. Okay. Well, let me just move all. You know what? I'm just gonna drag all these fucking guys and just shove them off to the side of it. Give us some more room to fucking murder things here. Okay. Lenise, you touch all the things, and all of a sudden, a massive amount of creatures
Oh, that
appear.
one was tasty.
She points to the dragon.
Lenise, watch out. As yeah, they all roar in challenge to you, and we're gonna throw on some. We're gonna do, you know, we'll throw on some we'll go on this track today. Look at that, that's kind of laggy. Oh, yo, Luther popping off. Let's go.
Big.
Okay, what is this guy's biography? He's a dev-care necromancer and lich named Jared von Savo. In life, Jared was an archer and accomplished hunter, as well as a brother of the previous guildmaster. I wonder what this is from.
Ravnica,
I don't even know what that is.
which is a module.
Okay, well, it's Luther's turn. Luther sees a large amount of creatures. Luther's immediate third thought is, we're gonna cast Shield of Faith. So Luther is now +2 AC'd.
Big.
Does Luther want to go full out?
Lenise is on his back.
Luther is also gonna, you know what? Luther's also gonna cast haste on himself. Yeah, probably a good idea. I wish it was just. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Luther's up to a solid 26 AC.
Nice.
Oh, actually, no, that'd be more because I have to add the haste effect to myself. Luther's up to a solid 28 AC.
Nice.
Okay, and yeah, you're on his back, Lenise. And Luther's just gonna kind of, you know, hold his shield up and prepare for the salvo. Jared Von Salvo. What can Jared Von Salvo do? Or Jared Von Salvo, not Jared Von. I don't know why, you know. He has multi-attack. You can cast one was Noxus. Okay, what is this? It's the 5-foot range. What? This is also a 5-foot range. Okay. You know what? You know what, Rebecca? He's gonna slap the fucking turtle next to him.
R.I.P.
The turtle dies.
Poor thing.
He's then going to cast a spell. Oh god, what do I want to do here? You know, he's gonna cast Blight at Luther. He instantly he real recognize real. You know what I mean? R.I.P. Luther. That'll hurt a little bit. Oh god, Luther. Oh, am I on me? Oh
Yeah,
no,
well, you
Luther.
immediately stunned.
Oh, let's go, Luther. Okay, the reduced threat displacer beast is What does it want? It's gonna kill the Grung warrior. These things are hostile, but not all to each other. But you know, to everything. So it's gonna kill the.
Makes sense.
Okay, it'll start killing the Grung warrior. Okay, Axe Beak. Oh, actually, you know, he's gonna use one of his cantrips as a legendary action. He's gonna what can he do here? You know, he's gonna chill touch. He's gonna chill touch the Grung warrior.
Poor Grung warrior.
Poor Grung warrior. Okay, Axebeak is going to. What is it? Axebeak's gonna try to fight the Steel Predator. It's not gonna go well for the Axebeak. Oh, actually, does that hit? It actually does hit. GZ. And the Dragon turn.
Get him.
What would Ender Dragon do? You know what? Ender Dragon's in a pretty good situation to do what Ender Dragon would do in this situation, which is gonna be one of these.
Gonna be a
Oh
breath.
yeah, that's primo right there.
Ow.
So
Con
this thing,
save.
okay, she at the make, she's immune. She's actually not immune to necrotic. Interesting.
Oh.
Okay, I think.
That's a 20.
These things
Okay,
all
well,
take.
unfortunately. Actually, no, everyone goes after Lenise, so it's fine.
Okay, Oh, that was way more than I should have done.
Got the leg. Please.
Yeah, so, pretty much everything here is dead. Rebecca, we're trying to throw the dead things off to the side so you can eat these later.
Okay. Next successful attack upon
Just that
caster
bit.
hits a bystander instead.
Yeah. Okay. The Ender Dragon will breath.
Okay, so what does it actually do?
And,
Let's see. Half as much. The opponent.
Luther still needs to make
lingering
his save.
gas, and so does Doro. Where's the cylinder?
What cylinder?
Did you read the second part of your fucking thing?
What radius cylinder? I'll say the cylinder will probably be like right in the center of the concentration would be, so it'd be like right here.
Okay, we don't have. Alright, I'm taking some damage.
Luther doesn't get the full damage here. Oh god, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot,
will
Luther.
you be able to maintain concentration on haze?
It's possible.
It's possible, I suppose.
Gee, does Luther have? Well, it's been a while. I need to look at all of Luther's things again before. I might have something for this. No, not that. Not that. That doesn't do anything.
Well, you better hope you roll close enough.
Luther. Let's go!
Nice.
Luther's still
That is a
hasted.
20 though.
LFG. Yeah.
Since we are
The
connected.
world ends. Yeah, how to reckon you're connected in more ways than one at this point. Hello.
Oh, okay, when you move, you can use some or all of your walking speed to teleport once. Interesting. And,
You have no walking speed.
it's pretty true. Wow, this is gonna be very, this is gonna be easy for you to I mean, I guess this is just part of the new lore of the planet now.
Okay.
So I suppose that once the earthquake happens, half the planet spins clockwise, the other half spins counterclockwise.
I don't even
Your planet's becoming interesting.
Oh, okay. I guess like the two have. Okay, yeah. I guess I just spin like opposite direction. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let me write that down. Let me write that one down. Alistair is gonna be perplexed for a while when he figures this, when he sees this shit. He's gonna be like, "What the actual fuck is happening?"
Yeah, the earthquake is gonna happen, and then like a few days later, they're gonna start spinning in different directions.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess this thing's turn. What does this thing do?
Mezzoloth. It's a summoner. Probably summons things.
You can summon a Yugoloth.
Nice. 30% chance.
It doesn't summon one.
Wait,
That was his action.
wait, isn't that what? The Yugoloth attempts a magical summoning. What the fuck is this?
It's just bad writing. Don't worry about it.
suppose.
Oh no! Okay, no. So this is this is a thing that a Yugoloth would
okay.
summon. Is what
Yeah,
this
that's
is.
what I figured.
And these things can potentially infinitely chain gang, but it didn't. This
Okay.
thing will move out of the murder sphere though.
It's probably a good call.
Imelda is fucking dead. R.I.P.
Unfortunately.
Mains is actually not dead. Mains is good. Axbeak is dead. Displacer Beast is dead.
Oh, shit, I have to go. I haven't been looking. Probably won't cast anything too
Oh,
bad.
I didn't roll for this. Actually, this thing is just also just dead. No way it lives.
That poor thing.
The Egg Hunter Hatchling. R.I.P. Bozo. Okay. Did Dora make the save, by the way?
Sorry, I didn't roll for Doro. I was kind of busy.
Oh,
He
GG
did.
Doro.
Oh, that's another 20? Nice. No, we're not.
We'll
we're
pop
not
it off.
connected. All right.
Okay. I guess it is now Lenise's turn.
Lenise is still a bit dubious about casting fire in this city on purpose, so she will instead cast a little bit of confusion on those guys up there. So the dragon, Jared, Basilica, and the steel thing.
This is still not a charm effect, is
No.
it? Just always just like the most
Yep,
insane bullshit.
Confusion's pretty busted.
Okay, he makes it. Thank God.
Oh, wait. I can do stuff. I have sorcery points for this.
Oh, the Ender Dragon also makes it. LG Ender Dragon. It's
Okay,
a Steel
one second,
Predator.
one second. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Okay, we'll give... Well, Jared, I guess the Ender Dragon is the one that... Yeah, the Ender Dragon is the one that hurt her the most, so she'll give him disadvantage.
He is also confused. Okay.
Okay, can I think I can
Any-
actually stop Jared from making it in that case. Because he only rolled a 23. So we will use our reaction.
Oh, actually, he would have advantage on that. Okay, doesn't matter though.
We'll use our reaction to lower his roll.
Okay, he does. Okay, he's also turned.
Okay, everyone is confused. Turned. Oh, interesting.
Okay. But yeah, we don't have a turn. We don't have a confusion.
Kind of
So.
weird that there isn't one, honestly. God, it's so laggy.
I think the thing at the top is kind of lagging us out.
I don't
know
think
if we
it's
should
I
leave it
don't
or
think
not.
it's that. It wasn't laggy before. I think it's me streaming. It's lagging me personally. Cause I didn't lag at all, but like the other combat we did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're not doing that one. That one is BM. Oh Jesus! Wait, they're both the same thing. Okay, fine. This one's probably better. Alright. Let's fucking see. Luckily we have advantage. Too bad it didn't matter. Alright. Lenise is frightened for 1 minute.
Well, good thing. Well, technically, Luther can move closer. You're not. You don't have control of of yourself.
Lenise will try to stop him if he tries to move forward.
That's his whole thing, Rebecca. That's his whole fucking thing.
I guess
Okay.
it's true. Can't she be frightened? Can she even be frightened?
Oh.
When she's around him?
Oh wait, yeah. Let me. It's been a minute. Let's.
It's not a
I'm
spell
pretty.
effect, but... Oh, this is cool. Look at this shit.
Here you go, Rebecca.
Oh, nice. Alright.
30 feet in
But
mute
look
if
at
right.
this effect.
That is kind of. Yeah, that I do see that. That is pretty cool.
Okay.
Luther is a bastion of courage for combat. Outside of combat, we don't do this because it's more fun to RP it that way.
That's true. Wow, that was almost the same roll as the last one. Wow. The 91s are where it's at, apparently.
Oh God, Rebecca.
Okay. In this region, which... I don't know, what do you want to define as region?
The Underdark.
Alright, in the Underdark, possession of gold is now a capital offense.
Possession of gold. I would say that clarify more as gold, not gold coins. How about that?
Sure, you want to do just like gold bars?
Yeah, well, any form of gold, right? You have gold bars, gold ore, all that stuff is like
But not
possession.
coins.
Is it yeah, they're worried. Well, because they're worried about people counterfeiting their gold, right? So they
Right.
wanna. So yeah, that makes sense.
Did I do
Okay.
everything? No, I definitely not used a bonus action yet. I got distracted. Okay. Where the fuck is my bonus action thing? It's been a while since we've done combat, so... We will blast the Ender Dragon with a cantrip. It will be.
Dwagon.
It's gonna be actually, he's a dragon. What are the odds he's immune to fire damage?
You can roll the dice.
Do I have anything that actually stops that without having to use my action?
I would say he's an Ender Dragon, Rebecca.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means in D&D like terms. 1 second, I have to read like my 59,000
Yeah.
things here. Oh. Okay, I mean, we can... Fine, we'll fucking hit him with the firebolt. Pew pew.
Okay. Are you maximizing this?
Yeah, sure, we'll max it.
Okay. Do you have anything that overcomes resistance?
Kind of, I think. Okay, blah blah blah. Or some other effect other than having. Oh, no, never mind. Other than having immunity.
Okay, so he'll take half damage then.
Taking half damage. No,
Okay.
without the lime. Where the fuck is Maximize? Jesus. There we go.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that is it.
Okay, Manes. I don't know who this guy is. He is. He has 9 health points.
He's gaming.
He's gonna run over. He's gonna try to call Luther. He literally couldn't hit Luther unless he crit.
Poor Manes.
Grung Elite Warrior is dead. Basilica is confused. Can you give me that D10?
I will.
And she'll roll her wisdom saving throw, I guess. Okay, she actually can never make it, so.
Oh, my confusion once again.
Oh, sorry, I should have pinned it, my bad. It's not that far up.
She will use all of her movement to run in a random direction.
Give me a D8 or D6. Okay, so it's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. She falls in. She. Let's say she runs into a little pond that's like nearby. This isn't like an exactly accurate map, but yeah. Okay. That's her turn. This thing is fucking dead. I'm trying to fucking remove these dead things. Remove. Move. Move. Okay. Sorry, it was the Steel Predator's turn. He gives me the thing, Rebecca.
Yep. He will also be running in a random direction, which is 7.
Okay, well, he's running this way, and he literally cannot make the saving throw. I don't like confusion.
Welcome.
Okay, Doro's turn.
Doro will do a drive-by. I guess over here. We got old Doro again.
That just kills this thing.
Good work, Doro.
This thing gets a dexterity saving throw. Does he have advantage on this? Oh, it's actually not a magic. Yeah, okay, so you just take the damage.
Alright, and Doro flies back.
Okay, it is Luther's turn. Luther is going to fucking just kill the thing next to him. It explodes in a flash of fire. He's then going to run up to this guy.
Yeah.
And Luther will... What will Luther do? Oh, this thing's undead. Well, it shows it shows a fate worse than death. Which is, you know, being undead near a paladin. So Luther will slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it. Luther will then do what we like to call a pro gamer move, Rebecca,
Mm-hmm.
where we do 1 4th level smite. We do 2 4th level smites. It's nearly dead. And that's Luther's turn. This thing will and then it'll try to
Yeah, we'll be confused.
it will be confused, but it still does it still get, can it still do legendary actions on being confused?
I think so. Maybe.
Alright, I'll do this on the confusion, which will hit Luther. Maybe. Luther was not poisoned, but he actually does that hit Luther? Wait. Luther will cast shield, that doesn't hit Luther. You fuck retard. Luther will do his shield feature. And then this guy will get a D10, which is a 3, what does that do?
He does not
Oh,
move
actually,
or
I'll
take
do wisdom saving throw.
actions.
Wrong thing, what's it? Okay, so he does, okay.
I can't. I will use my reaction once again.
Okay.
It's possible.
Okay, he still makes
I
it.
do.
So he's no longer confused on his next turn. Okay. Okay, that's this thing's turn. It's the Ender Dragon's turn. Give us another D10, Rebecca. Or Ritual
Will
Breath
be
Attack.
doing
It does
nothing.
not get it back. Okay, he'll make a... Does he have magic stuff? He does not, actually. Some saving throw? He makes it. He's no longer turned as well.
Alright.
Lenise, it's your turn. Oh, this guy is
Oh,
actually
fuck,
going to use
no, I did do that. Okay.
he's going to use his Noxus Touch
Did
on
I?
Luther as well.
Let me scroll up.
That'll miss Luther. Get fucked, retard.
No, I didn't. Okay, I have to do that. I need some more damage. 4th level? Ow. Lenise is in pain. Alright. God, this actually fucking hurts, well, I guess we don't need to worry about the Steel Predator. We won't use anything too high.
It's irritating, because... Actually, I'm actually kind of glad you don't get to see anything the Steel Predator does, so
Exactly.
that's okay.
No spoilers.
Actually,
Nah, I didn't spoil it, so I stood there and I fucking took it.
I'm gonna look something up.
Yeah, we'll do this on the dragon, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it on the dragon. Ew. Oh, actually, wait, that's a concentration spell. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Never mind. I kind of forgot that that was a concentration spell. Okay, we'll just Chaos Bolt the fucking dragon then. Pew pew. Oh shit, a 20?
think I might need to. I might be changing confusion in the future, Becca.
You're gonna nerf by fucking confusion. No, I don't think anyone in our party even has confusion.
Okay. I want your opinion on this, Rebecca, okay?
Okay.
Would a construct creature that is immune to charm, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poison, stun, is immune to psychic damage, does that make sense that confusion would be able to affect it?
I mean, you could just say that, you know, it doesn't really understand. I mean, confusion can affect anything, right? It doesn't really understand what it's doing. Also, you can stun a house.
I think in the future, Rebecca, what I might do for confusion
Mm-hmm.
is I might say that creatures that are immune to charm and have true sight will not be able to be targeted by confusion.
Hmm.
Because the immune to charms means like you wouldn't be able to like twist their minds and like the delusions they'd be able to tell they weren't real, right? With a combination.
Fucking everything's immune to charm, though, at a certain level.
Yeah, but not everything has true sight. And actually, also not everything is immune to charm at a certain level.
It fucking feels like it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you guys are fighting like undead 95% of the time, so. Yeah, those things are mostly immune to charm. I don't know. I'll think about it. It feels very strong for what it does. Okay. Sorry. What were we talking?
The
With the
dragon.
cast bolt?
That is
Dragon? Okay,
lightning and poison damage,
Okie dokie.
I think.
Do you roll a thing on that d20?
I will roll another d8, yes.
Well, no. I'm just roll like
I will roll that too, but he has 693 damage. I guess Luther can have advantage on attack rolls until my next turn. And ability
Buggers.
checks. And we shall begin the rolling. I rolled a 1. The opposite happens. I think we're getting blasted.
What are you getting blasted by? Is it your own cast
Yeah.
bolt?
Yeah.
Oh, Rebecca.
It's gonna hurt a bit. It's gonna hurt a bit. What kind of damage is this? Poison and lightning? Oh, fuck. I mean,
Okay, Rebecca. I'm curious. I just thought of this.
What?
Do you think this would work on the wish sickness? I feel like balance-wise, I'd have to say no, but like brawl-wise, I wonder.
I mean, I don't think it's not a really. It's. I don't know. I wouldn't really say that it's a spell.
Yeah.
Cause it's it says it's stress.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough then.
Also, it also says that it can't be reduced or prevented in any way.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, where were we? Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do 3/4 damage. Okay. What is the damage of this?
Wait, but how would it be 3/4 damage? What does that even mean?
Because
How
I'm
does that work?
resistant to one of the 2 types of damage here.
Oh. Well, just take half damage and take quarter damage.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, half damage. Scroll back up. Quarter damage. I don't think it's possible for her to fail this saving throw, but we'll do it anyways.
LFG.
Okay.
Alright. Is that Lenise's turn?
No, I was trying to figure out the mechanics
no,
behind this.
no.
Alright. And I have another 3 damage to take. So I take 2 damage. And that was rank 1, so I have another 2 damage to take.
Far.
And we finally get to do the wild magic.
Finally.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe not that one. Oh, God. Alright. Well. No, it's kind of boring. This one is more interesting. In the worst ways possible. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. Fuck, how does this work? The next successful attack upon caster hits a bystander instead.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you've been directly attacked yet, so.
Well, I hit myself.
Oh, so. You know what, Rebecca? Yeah, you blast like an innocent person just gets fucking beamed as they're all running away. It's only been like 12 seconds right now so far. It's only like round 2,
Oh,
so
no.
it's basically just been. Well, yeah, someone gets beamed. It's not your fault though.
That's true. Okay, how much fucking damage did I take there? Can I heal for half damage? Well, that's probably about right. Well, no, I still have to do at least -2. Actually, this is perfect. This is actually the exact health I remember. This might be the longest turn in history. Okay. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Okay, well, everyone here will be vulnerable to piercing damage. Thank God nothing here does piercing damage except for the fucking dragon.
The dragon's gonna start popping off. And we have 2 because I rolled a 20. Okay, interesting. Metal weapons do not conduct electricity while target wields them.
Good to know.
I'll put that in the notes. One moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, after each spellcaster is immune to missile fire for 1 round.
Okay.
Okay. And I won't do a bonus action. Caster's clothes radiate intense magic.
Okay.
What?
Interesting.
You can choose if that has an effect or not.
You know what? 1 second.
Oh, yeah, did Luther draw blood with his weapon, by the way? Or does that guy have no blood?
He would have drawn blood with mains
Oh, well.
when he split him in
He's
twain.
now lethargic.
We'll say that cancels out the haste, so he's normal, but he's not stunned,
Okay, okay.
right? Like kind of like counteracting each
Alright,
other
alright.
currently. Okay, okay, give me D15. Okay, Rebecca, your magical clothes now give you the effect of reality distortion.
What the fuck does that do?
This is what it says.
Oh, okay, sure. Do you want me to... I'll make a new feat. I'll put that under my clothes.
Well, no, well, temporary.
Oh,
Okay, this is
temporary.
not, this isn't gonna last forever, Rebecca. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay,
Okay.
fine, I won't even write
That'd
it down
be-
then.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Okay.
I'll use
Is
my
that your
fucking
turn?
bonus action then.
Okay.
We'll fucking pew pew the guy in front of us.
Okay. Right over Luther's
Yeah,
shoulder.
Right over. Pew pew.
Fireball.
Firebolt. Oh, another
Fireball.
10. Big 2 damage.
Okay. Anything
Oh,
else?
that's it.
Okay.
For real this
She's
time.
turned. She's also turned. It's Doro's turn.
Alright, get him, Doro. Okay, he will bite.
He will nom, and will do double damage with the piercing.
Big.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's Doro.
All right. I will be back in about 5 minutes, Rebecca.
Alright,
So, be right back.
welcome back.
I may or may not have gotten some coffee. Don't worry about it. It's only 5 a.m.
Yeah, the monster to coffee duo.
Yeah, Rebecca, it's called being a gamer, okay? Luther's gonna kill this guy. Luther kills him. Get fucked, retard. Okay. Luther is then going to go kill the dragon. Or the big dragon. He's gonna kill the dragon.
Flying in the air.
Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. What can Luther do about this? What can Luther do about
You
this?
literally have a ranged weapon.
Well, no, there's better things than ranged weapons, Rebecca.
There is also this thing that's just running off doing something.
I guess Luther can still. Well, Luther's will have to kill that thing eventually, so Luther will just kill the Steel Predator.
You know, confusion. You can actually attack in confusion. It's just you have to roll the right numbers.
Actually, Luther will get rid of the. He only gets to do one more attack. He's not actually haste anymore, so he'll kill this thing. This thing doesn't take that psych damage. You fuck retard. And Luther will. Luther will throw a little bit. He'll throw a little bit of heat at that. Oh, big smite. Okay. This thing's dead. Oh, actually, this thing's not. Wait, is this thing dead?
I don't know, is it?
No, he died from radiant damage. Get fucked, retard. Okay, end the dragon's turn. Give me the. Oh, he's actually no longer confused.
He's not confused.
We're gonna move this thing off to the side a little bit, just have a bit more space here. Where should I just need to get rid of some of these fucking circles? This is just too much circles. Okay. Dragon is going to. Well, Dragon gets to reroll his breath attack. Dragon does not get his breath attack. Okay, Dragon gets to do. He will bite Luther, and then he will beat some wings.
Okay.
Wow, that is just not. This
What the
guy is
hell
kind of
is
weak
that?
sauce. It's one
mean,
bite. Oh,
it's
sorry, you
quite-
only
I
need to
mean-
do one beating wings.
I mean, that's probably to knock someone prone and then bite them, if I had to guess.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
don't think Lenise
Well,
could make a dex save on Luther's back, so it's up to Luther.
well, Luther also can avoid the bite by using his special ability, which I have this. And then he can, at that point, make a dexterity saving throw, which he does not have advantage on, but he might be able to try to do this.
Let's see. You know, maybe if the dragon did its fucking wings first.
Well,
Well, I think
Eureka,
we're on the
I
ground.
didn't- Luther, let's see this. Yeah, Luther gets knocked 10 feet away.
Yeah, I think we've fallen over.
Lu-
Lenise has fallen
I
off
think
his
Lu-
back.
Oof. It's the dragons. How is this thing CR19? This thing is weak as fuck. It's actually like so shit. I don't even know why it's even a
There
thing.
has
Okay,
to be
whatever.
some like lair actions that, you know.
No, it doesn't have any. It just has legendary resistance and beating wings and harmful. I mean, maybe there's like a fucking has like special like tower things nearby when it's like it's actually there. I have no idea. Oh, okay.
Well, Lenise cannot physically pick herself up off the ground, so she's just gonna be lying down here. Let's see, can she do anything from the ground?
I guess the Ender Dragon would get healing when he's near Ender crystals, but there's no. But even that wouldn't really make this. He just has no damage. Hey, this thing's like weak as fuck for CR19.
We will do a little chaos bolt on him. That will be lightning and thunder damage.
Okay.
Plus
Okay.
another 1 damage. Huge.
You will take the 21.
I will take. Jesus Christ, dude. Ow. Okay, I'm not concentrating on anything since those things are allegedly just fucking dead. We're not even dealing with them anymore. I haven't even been able to
I think
roll
that-
confusion on them.
On who?
The two people that are confused.
Oh, yeah. I guess Basilica's basically. Yeah. So but the Steel Predator, I guess. Well, actually, well, it's actually no. I think it's only been like 3 turns, I guess. So it's actually not even that much so far.
Well, you just kind of like ignored them afterwards. You just kind
I don't think we no, we didn't. We no, we did the Steel Predator second turn. I think he just ran away.
of. Yeah. What about the third one?
Well, we haven't gotten him yet. We're only on round 3.
I'm pretty sure there was definitely a turn where you just ignored both of them.
I don't think so.
Alright, well, whatever. We're still concentrating on confusion. That's a pretty good one. You know, we'll take the healing. What the fuck is that? We'll take our 16 healing.
Hog?
Make up for the fucking damage we take every turn from our own actions. Oh. Oh. Wow.
Rebecca? Rebecca?
Wow. Luckily it wasn't. We rolled a 1 there because target is wholly invulnerable for 1 round, which will be the Ender Dragon.
So, would that be... I guess we'll say he's invulnerable until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we will beam the Steel Predator then.
Pew! Pew, 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 pew!
Pew pew indeed.
You do hit it. This thing take fire damage. It do.
Oh, let me reroll that. There we go. 34.
Okie dokie. Anything else, Lenise?
Well, Lenise lies here on the ground in pain.
Ah, there. Oh. Give me a D10, Rebecca. What is an 8?
An 8 is they use its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
You know what? It'll bite the thing. It'll jump and bite it. Haha, get fucked, retard. Okay. That's the Predator's turn. He can't make the save, so it doesn't really matter. Doro's turn.
Alright. Get him, Doro.
Alrighty, Doro. I believe in you. Go big. Pop off, King. They both make it. They both take half
You'll
it.
fly off.
It is Luther's turn. Luther's gonna go just try to beat the
You
fuck out of
actually
the...
will go to
Like,
Lenise.
this thing does... Oh, wait, the Endrag doesn't take damage because he's fucking invulnerable.
Wait, he's invulnerable to fire? I thought you said he was just
I
resistant.
thought you said... Oh, I thought you said he was invulnerable.
Oh yeah, it's just vulnerable to damage, okay.
Yeah.
I was confused by what you meant.
Luther's gonna smack the other thing. He's gonna miss once, hit the other time. Bring, bam. Luther will then... What does Luther do? Gonna throw... There's a small smite on him. Go through? Okay, just, no, very laggy. Okay, Ender Dragon is immune to all damage. He's gonna roll to recharge his breath attack. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna Beating Wings. Gonna make a deck save.
Oh, he's learning.
Luther's not gonna be knocked back. Then gonna try to bite Luther. That's just like, it's just shit. Damn. Like, let me 1 second. I need to look at this. Okay. Okay, a CR-19. What else is CR-19? Okay, a fucking ancient lunar dragon is CR-19. That can do a bite and 2 claws, and that does way more damage than that. A Baylor is CR-19. That does like fucking 8 times the damage. This is just a weak sauce monster. Damn. Okay.
Monster. What do you want from it?
Yeah. Lenise, it's your turn. The Ender Dragon's no longer immune.
Okay. We shall return to Chaos Bolting him then. That is force and thunder damage.
Get fucked, dumb fuck. Get another D10 or D8. Yep, there you go.
Ow, dude. That like fucking almost a max roll every time to fucking hurt me. Not again. Oh. Okay. You gain freedom of movement for 1 day. Is there a freedom of movement thing here? Oh, there is. Nice.
Yeah.
Big. I wish it told me what it did on this, but you know. Can't have too much.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Next meal prepared by Castor shines as brightly as the sun.
Jesus Christ, Lenise is gonna blind herself looking at it.
You're gonna blind fucking everyone.
Luther, it's so shiny. Luther, it's shiny.
Okay, let's begin beaming him once again. Though... it's kind of annoying that he's... I guess I could just transmute. We will transmute to... What is Lenise like? We'll do it to lightning, I guess. Lenise likes lightning. Actually, thunder. We like thunder.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
Boom! Explosion. It's like Dankel's fucking AR-24 rocket
Exactly.
launcher. Yeah. You don't hit with a 19.
Okay, can I do something with my reaction then? Oh god, I forgot how to choose. I have so much shit. There's too much. There's too many things. I don't remember what all of them do. It's an ability check. I could use that. We'll just use lucky. There you go. 17
Okay.
plus fucking.
Okay, that does hit.
15.
Okay.
Alright. We're good.
Okay. You can roll your extra D10.
I can only do that once per turn.
Oh, okay, okay. Still Predator gave me the D10, Rebecca. What is it one
We'll
again?
move in a random direction.
You will
which will
move,
be two.
boom, boom. Run this way. Looks like your attack's opportunity, which we'll use. Okay, it's Doro's turn.
Get him, Doro. Doro will run out. We'll go after the fleeing one.
Burr. Oh, Jeezy Doro?
So no, he can go over here then. Oh, I can't. Can I reach? No, I can't reach anyways. Whatever. Over here.
Perfectly balanced for optimization. Oh, I actually didn't notice a fucking, like, his token, like, goes off the token.
It does.
Kinda cool.
Alright, Doro will fly back. What did I fly?
Okay.
30 and 30, so yeah, we're good here.
Oh, actually, I think he's DC 15 or is he 7? No, he's DC 17, right?
17.
I don't know why he's still not
You get still the old one.
Damage.
We always get the old one.
Okay, it's Luther's turn. What can Luther do here? Luther can't fly. Luther's gonna throw his weapon. Luther's gonna throw Dahmer at the Steel Predator and kill it. Then he's gonna throw Dahmer at the fucking big boy and miss it. R.I.P. Luther.
RP.
Ender Dragon's turn is going to roll breath attack. Oh, GG! He's gonna breath attack.
Hurt. Ouchies.
Oh, Luther's good.
Oh, a 20?
Is Luther gonna take the damage? I'm pretty sure I pressed the button.
I like how I still see
Okay.
haste there.
He still technically is tasted.
Oh, poor Doro. Doro!
Doro! Oof! Doro gets knocked away.
He's got an injury. Oh, a curse?
Okay, 1 second.
Alright, what curse does Doro have? The bestow curse spell.
Oh, is it by bestow curse spell? Okay. Let's bestow curse.
Oh, it's got used. Oh, that would have also gotten used.
I guess Doro has disadvantage on with all attack rolls against the Ender Dragon now. That's what we're gonna say.
Okay. I take I take half damage from this. This is gonna fucking hurt.
Wait.
That breath fucking hurts. He's got that going for him at least. Oh yeah, let me roll my chaos. Caster goes on and on about his misunderstood genius. I don't think Lenise knows what being a genius is.
Lenise is the best potion maker of all time.
You might be, genuinely.
But nobody appreciates Lenise's potions.
I appreciate your potions, Lenise, but maybe we can appreciate them later.
Lenise will give Luther a potion.
Maybe later, Lenise. Okay. It is now Lenise's turn.
Lenise is going to go give Luther a potion.
God, how?
She's
how
going to
how
crawl.
can she crawl?
How could she? How?
She would have to dash to make it that far.
Yeah, I don't think she will spend her action and her dash to try and crawl. How far can she crawl?
Actually, what is crawling speed 5e?
Actually, I'm not even sure she can move. Oh, wait, she has Mage Hand. She will use the Mage Hand to give Luther a potion.
Alright, Rebecca, throw it out. This is where we all die, right here.
Like, most of them heal, so it should be fine, right? How many potions we got? At least we're not including the purple worm poison anymore. Well, you know, Luther's getting this one. Okay, so he has enhanced strength and physical prowess. Who knows what that means? It could be anything.
We'll say he has advantage on strength-based attacks for the next minute, so that's all his
He's
attacks.
got blind sight.
Poggers.
He's got Hard to
You know
control
what? For
his
the next
emotions.
day, Luther will slowly be getting more and more angry more
No,
easily.
not again. Mental and physical instability.
He'll be like twitchy, like he's methed out.
Tempted by darker
He'll be-
impulses.
Oh god, that's not good. Yeah, well, okay. Luther will drink the potion. He'll feel stronger, if a little bit twitchy. Good daughter, Rebecca.
Yep. Actually,
Okay.
well, I don't even know if I can, like, fail a roll for concentration. Oh, I rolled as Luther.
You're rolling Luther, Rebecca. You rolled a 12.
What do I have for con?
Like, I think plus 12.
Yeah, so I don't think I can even fail that.
Isn't it nice to have a paladin in your group?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Paladins are unironically, like, I think they're actually one of the best classes in the game. Like, just flat out. They're actually so fucking good. Alright, is that your, what else, anything else, Lenise?
I guess she can still bolt him with her. God, I can't really even I guess I have to use cantrips or I'd literally kill myself at this point. So we shall just firebolt the dragon. Pew pew.
Oh, you hit it.
Alright, well,
Actually, no, what's it? You're not changing it.
I did roll a 20 there, though.
Yeah.
So we shall roll this. Well, there's a lot of winds, but I'm immune to magical winds, poggers. So everyone else is
Pog.
disadvantaged on wisdom saving throws. And if Caster is carrying a pouch, he uses it as a hand puppet. Lenise starts like miming a play for Doro in the middle of the fight with her pouch.
Or it's like, I love you, mommy.
This is Doro, and this is the other dragon.
And she has like the Doro puppet like hitting the other dragon puppet.
I don't like big dragons, stupid and square.
It's okay.
Why
Doro
is
will
it
beat
square?
it. Lenise knows.
Okay, at this point it's the Predator's turn. Give me a d10, Rega. Oh, the Predator's dead, never mind.
Okay.
It's Doro's turn.
Alright, Doro, get him. Maybe from out of its range.
Hog, GG Doro. Just missing Luther. Doro's learning. Luther's turn.
Fly back to Lenise for safety.
Luther's gonna yeet Domber twice. Oh, he's advantage. He's advantage. Oh, thank fucking Christ. He's advantage. 2 crit fails
That's
in a row.
impressive.
Oh my god. He actually just misses twice. Jesus.
Okay, in the,
That
in
is
the
just-
interest of maybe not dying, we can help him with one of these things.
Wow. That is impressively
yeah,
shit.
we'll try to help him.
The 19 will hit.
Alright, good GZ Luther.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was bad. Yeah, Luther will fucking throw a smite into that, fuck it.
How many sorcerer points do I have left? Oh, actually surprisingly high amount.
Okay, Ender Dragon's turn. Ender Dragon is gonna roll to recharge its breath. Gonna beat its wings. Luther's gonna make a dex saving throw. Luther's gonna fucking fail. Luther's gonna get knocked 10 feet away and prone. Take some damage. He's gonna move over here and try to bite Luther. At advantage. It'll miss. Get fucked, retard. Lenise, it's your turn.
Lenise is really engrossed in her sock puppet. In her hand puppet. Thing for Doro. Let's see. Will she actually attack something? She really likes the hand puppet that she has. Luther's got this.
Yeah, Luther's got this. Okay, Doro's turn.
Get him, Doro. Hmm. Might be a bit risky to go over there and fly away from him, so... Doro will sit behind here with Lenise.
Okay,
Get him, Luther. You got this.
Luther's turn. This point, the dragon's on Luther, so Luther's gonna fucking. You know what? Luther's going big, Rekka. He has advantage. Okay. He's also doing Poison Divinity, so 36 extra damage. He's also gonna do a smite on top of that.
I hope you can
Okay,
kill it.
so in one turn he does that, 36, and then 29. Oh my! Okay, then Luther just hit one more attack and he's good. One more attack, Luther. I believe in you. Let's go, Luther! Let's go! Let's go! Luther absolutely obliterates this creature and cleaves its head from its shoulders.
Clear
Oh,
the
I
block
damaged
off.
Luther. I'll take. And yeah, Lenise, as this thing dies,
Nope. Oh, nice. Another egg.
I thought that was egg. And
Egg.
Luther will stumble and be like,
Dora, look, there is another one. You may have a brother or a sister.
"Mommy gets to be mommy again."
Lenise does feel like she is becoming more a dragon.
Yep. Luther will stumble over me. Lenise, are you okay?
Lenise is okay.
Denise is trying to
Oh,
crawl
God.
over to the egg.
Luther will bring the egg to you and be like, "Oh God." Some of the townsfolk or the guards have arrived at this point, and they like kind of like one gnome is like, "Wow, good job! I don't know where those creatures came from, but you guys took them out real good."
Hey, what did we come out here for again?
We
Oh,
were
yeah,
gonna
to
go
plant
meet the
beans.
sheep. The little gnome guy has a. You should meet with the chief tomorrow, though. Okay, not tonight. He's busy. But you guys have proved yourself quite well. We might have something for you.
Denise will just be hugging the egg.
It's a pretty eggy out there.
Lenise will look at him and squint her eye.
And
Yeah,
hiss.
she's gonna like
And-
hiss.
Look like we thank you. We'll gonna go take a rest. Have a good day. And Luther will. How much is the egg?
Probably a lot.
Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Dragon. You know, D&D 5e dragon egg. Weight.
I mean, you made the other one weigh 300 pounds, so.
This one is 150.
Lenise definitely can't carry it.
That weighs more than Lenise does.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's see.
Luther will. Oh God, Luther will put Lenise on Doro and get the egg. Okay.
Okay.
Luther will be like, "Is there anything here you want, Lenise?"
Lenise just wants the egg. She's trying to reach for the egg.
It's Luther will be like, "Lenise, I'll carry the egg,
She's
okay?
gonna try and heat
We'll
it
give it
up.
to me and get back." Okay? It doesn't yet. Nothing does anything. It's inert.
Yeah, I know, but she doesn't know
Unfortunate.
that.
Yeah. Luther's like, "Lenise, that's kind of hot. Please. How about when we get back to the inn, we can do this, okay?"
Lenise needs to hatch this egg too, so Doro can have a brother or a sister.
Okay. Well, we can do that when we get back, okay?
Okay.
Turn this music off. We'll go back to Zelda music for sleepful, restful nights in the tavern. Luther will put the egg on the bed, Lenise.
Lenise will like wrap herself around the egg.
Oh God, Lenise, I
Oh,
don't know.
dragging all of them.
Nope. Ah.
Yeah, Lenise is just gonna be like constrictor snaking the egg, trying to warm
Like-
it on all angles.
Yep. That is very Lenise.
If I had more health, we'd be doing something else, but I think it would actually just kill me, so we'll refrain for now.
What would you be wildfiring the egg?
No, no.
Fireballing?
No, no. Don't worry about it.
What would you be doing? You know, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay, Luther will sit down. Dora will also lay down and be like, Mommy, I hurt.
We. Dora must sleep.
Oh, God, Lenise. Why does this always happen?
Lenise just like slumps over the egg. She is tired.
That egg was or that fucking dragon was a bitch.
I feel like there was some part of it missing.
No, I was reading. You can fucking look, Rebecca. It's literally just like, it's actually just like, just shit. It just shit. It has no spells. It just has the breath.
Well, the breath is pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, the
just
breath
didn't-
is
you
a
just
lot.
didn't really
It's like-
recharge it very often.
I was doing it every time I chose
Yeah, I
recharging.
know, but you didn't actually recharge it very often.
Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to do that. I think it's actually on like a fucking 6, I want to say. Okay, yeah, I guess, you know, you can, Luther will kind of be like, I'm gonna do the egg Lenise. Rebecca?
I'm reading this.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, okay. It's supposed to be. It has. If you fight it, it's supposed to fight near the end crystals, and it heals if it, you know.
Yeah, no, I know, a little bit earlier, but even then, it's only like 20 healing per round. It's like really not that much, honestly.
No, I mean it's just like the actual fight. Okay, sorry. What'd you ask?
Luther would be like, so what do you want to do with the egg Lenise?
Lenise is sleeping.
Oh, already?
Yep.
Luther will move the blankets over you, Lenise, so you're warm, and then we'll kind of like lay down and try to go to bed himself.
Oh no.
Oh, is this the Lenise turns into a man again?
No, that's already been over.
Oh.
This is this. I actually remember to roll this during the night, and it goes off. Okay, I guess this is just Lenise. Targets next. 2 attacks have a bonus damage of 3 hit points.
Boggers.
That's huge. Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Oh god, there's so many things there. Okay, I think I've done all my stuff for the day. I just have to count down. Okay, Lisa's fingers are no longer cold, and her food no longer turns ethereal while Caster touches it.
Bog.
Well, we fought, so I guess that only counts as 1 day. Unfortunate. We still have freedom of movement for like half a day at least. Okay. Lenise is awake. Because anything happened to the egg while she was sleeping.
No, it's inert, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Lenise, for once, Luther has not betrayed you.
Oh, poggers.
You're too wrapped around the egg for Luther to wrap
Don't
around
worry,
you.
we're about to immediately betray Luther.
I know, that's what you do every morning.
We're gonna cast Draconic Transformation.
Yeah.
This fucking is gonna hurt. Oh! It's worth it.
Ooh. Would you take the damage? Would that? Okay, yeah, I guess you.
Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's a 20? What else happens here? Oh, we can teleport. Oh, Pog. She can teleport somewhere. Okay. Until dawn. So good. Oh my god, this is so good! Until dawn, Lenise resembles the person who last wounded him, which would be the Ender Dragon. Lenise
Okay, you're not
transforms
gonna
to
be
the
full
Ender
sized,
Dragon.
but we'll say you'll be like Doro sized Ender Dragon. How about that,
Okay.
Rebecca?
Lenise is gonna... Let's see. She will exhale the shimmering breath on the egg. On the egg.
The shimmering breath is force damage. So
Yeah, I know.
I think you might just break the egg, Rebecca.
She's trying her best here. Yeah.
You know what? The egg is like invulnerable in fucking Minecraft. I feel like it'd be like pretty hard to break here. Okay. The egg shacks or shakes, not shacks, shakes and like shimmers a bit, Lenise. You thankfully don't destroy the room, just because I say so. And yeah, the egg does not hatch, Lenise.
Lenise will consult her wand of wonder. She will point it at the egg. Actually, which direction would she be facing? Is the real question here. When she casts that breath. I think we're gonna roll for that. Which way is 2?
2 is to the east.
Alright, so I guess she just hits this wall.
Thank God.
GZ Luther. Oh yeah, I have to roll for like that too. Alright, let's do that before we use the wand. We'll see what else happens. These are good. These are good. Okay, not that one. Alright, we immediately cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you. I mean, technically, I think Luther's the only one who can't fly here already.
Okay.
It's easy, Luther, you can fly now. Okay, well, another ring. Thank God we don't have this. If caster is wearing a magic ring, it only works 75% of the time. Okay, Lenise will consult the wand on the egg. She will put it on the bed and actually, I guess she still wouldn't really be able to fly because that would still be based on strength.
No, probably not. Just gonna have to be a dragon dragged around.
Alright, well, this time she's facing Luther, pointing the wand at the egg. So whatever happens, happens.
Why you like this, Rega?
Oh, we gotta wake him up somehow. The wand says, you cast Fairy Fire. Oh shit.
Okay.
Can we see anything within the egg?
You see anything within the egg? Do you have like special vision?
Oh, with the Fairy Fire.
Oh, with the... do I want to make the egg a nerd or not? I don't know if I want you to have 2 Doros. That'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, this egg is smaller than Doro's egg, though. So. All right, Lenise, you see a very small little dragon inside the egg.
Oh. Alright, you cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell. Alright, this is why I did this. I suppose this is going to be at the egg.
Yeah, it does nothing. It just bounces off harmlessly.
Does it ricochet anywhere? Oh god. The caster adopts the next religion he encounters for the first time.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm ready. Basically, whatever the next religion Lenise encounters, because I don't think she's encountered anything except
Well, you're trying to. Well,
except for
Luther's.
Luther's, which means it is not eligible. Okay. Next part of the wand. The wand says, a random elemental creature, CR2 or lower, appears within 60 feet of you and remains for 1 hour, obeying your commands, except that elementals summoned within the caster's presence cannot be controlled.
Okay. Do I have any alien on? Oh, I don't care.
You can get a random one if you...
No, I got it.
Alright.
Okay, here. Oh, this works. The fire snake.
Oh. Lenise will turn to the fire
Dora
snake, and she will ask the...
Dora's still sleeping. Actually, Dora wakes up from the breath. Luther's still asleep, though. Luther sleeps very heavily. Dora's like, it's like me, but worse. I'm gonna eat it.
Lenise will ask the worm, how does Lenise hatch this egg so that she can become a good dragon mom?
It'll try to bite you.
Ah!
Jesus. That thing is something. Lenise will breathe at it.
You atomize it.
R.I.P. Fire Snake.
Lenise can see that there is something in the egg, but she does not know how to get it out of the egg. Maybe Doro should breathe on it too.
She's gonna put it in the middle of the bed.
Luther's like, almost. Dora will be like, Mommy's very smart. Dora will breathe. Dora will breathe. Luther will scream, ah! What the fuck? What did you... The fuck did you do?
Doro is trying to help Lenise hatch the egg.
God, you had to breathe on me to do that?
One day Luther will become resistant to fire too.
God damn it, Lenise. Why do you always have to do this shit every fucking day?
It is not every day that Lenise finds a new egg.
Luther's gonna walk over, Lenise.
She
And-
is a dragon right now.
Oh, she is a dragon. Yeah, never mind. Luther's not gonna do that. Never mind.
Does he even know what's going on?
No, wait. Luther like stumbles, then he like registers what he's seen. And he's like, "What the fuck are you?"
Lenise is Lenise.
Lenise, you're like the fucking dragon we just killed last night.
Lenise thought that she must become the dragon if she is going to hatch the dragon egg.
I'm going back to bed. Luther's just gonna. Luther just pulls covers over himself.
Lenise will like pat where his head is with her dragon hand.
it's a bit hard, but Luther just ignores you.
Lenise must think of new strategy. Lenise, the wand has told Lenise that there is something inside of the egg.
Yeah, you saw the dragon embryo.
Yep.
Maybe the fire worm is a hint.
Hmm.
Lenise must find where the fireworms are, Doro. We must go.
Wait, mommy.
Okay, Luis listening.
Fireworm
Fireworm.
made of fire.
Yep.
Okay, but like, where do worms go? Like underground. And like, where do we know where there's fire?
Oh, Doro is
Underground.
smart.
Well,
We leave Daddy and we go.
Okay.
Luther's upsetty and pouting, so he's actually not gonna. He's also rash because of the potion still, so he's just gonna leave you guys to do what you want for a while.
Lenise cannot really move. I mean, she has incorporated.
Dora will flop you on his back, dragging the dragon, and Dora will go. You get some weird looks in the bar again.
We gotta bring the egg though.
Dora will think. Dora cannot carry egg.
Can Lenise carry egg? She can if she takes something out of the bag of holding.
You can take out one of your statues.
Let's see. Jesus, yeah, those things are fucking heavy. Okay. Lenise will take out the studded leather armor, she'll throw that on the ground.
Yeah.
She's just gonna pile it on the bed. Lisa's gonna take out all the brontosaurus meat, put that on the bed. It's like pile it on.
Yeah, but you're just raw brontosaurus meat. Slightly charred though.
Oh fuck, I need to actually take out one of the statues to hold this though.
But that would be
That
spoilers for
would be
Luther.
spoilers. Lenise will like look at Luther and she will
She'll steal the blanket.
That's pretty good, but no. She's gonna whisper to Dora that they have to go to another room first and then come back.
Okay, what room would you like to go to, Lenise?
Okay. I don't know. Just like this room.
The inn, okay, that room is occupied. The inn is packed. Okay, the inn is out. You can do it in the hallway.
Sure. You know what? Lenise will put the statue of herself here, and she will take one of the blankets and cover. She'll cover the blanket with it.
Luca's
She's
upset.
gonna pull the blanket off the bed.
Lenise needs this.
Give me a D4, Rebecca, too. Okay, for the next 4 hours, Luther's gonna be upsetty. And, like, still fed by the potion, I'd say.
Lenise needs this blanket to hide something from Luther.
No! Wait, did you say this to
Yes.
Luther? Go away, Lenise, I don't care.
Dawn, is it bad if Luther sees where Lenise is hiding?
I don't know, dearie. I wouldn't want to show myself. Might be bad luck.
Okay, Lenise needs this blanket then.
She keeps pulling.
You're very weak.
Let's see. She's gonna hold her hand under the blanket. Just gonna cast God.
God damn it. You're a dragon, Rebecca.
I've only looked like a dragon.
Alright, Luther has disadvantage since he's fucking sleeping. Okay, Luther gets knocked against the wall.
Luther will understand later. Lenise needs this blanket.
And she'll pull it.
You can get it. Luther will be screaming in anger as you leave,
Let's
Lenise.
go, Dora.
And she puts the
God damn it,
the
Lenise!
egg in her bag of holding. And covers the statue with the blanket. I guess her Dracon transformation is gone. What does freedom of movement actually give me?
Alright, so I guess the blending's done. Alright, Lenise. You can make your way back to your
Interesting.
what?
Nothing.
You can make your way back to your little
Yeah.
hole that's not illusion anymore.
Yeah, it hasn't been illusion for like.
You see a couple signs have been put up.
We must go down this hole and place the egg into the lava.
Lenise will like tumble off of Dora's back, I guess, into the hole.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check at disadvantage because you're weak as fuck. Okay, you're gonna take. You take 27 bludgeoning damage as you fall down the hole, Lenise.
Ah!
Bit of lag. No, want to go back to the first one. What the fuck? Okay, I guess as Lenise is falling down this hole, she disgorges an airtight canister filled with nitrogen gas.
Okay.
1 second, looking up how nitrogen gas interacts with lava. I guess it wouldn't really have any. I mean, volcanoes give off nitrogen gas.
Well, Rebecca, don't look at fucking. Just look at fire, okay, and
Okay, fine.
nitrogen gas, not lava.
I mean, this is lava down here.
Yeah, I mean, fire would effectively be the same thing as lava,
Fine.
right? For this.
Nitrogen is a fire suppressant. It helps regulate oxygen levels and extinguish flames. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess she's gonna disgorge this thing into the lava as she tumbles down.
I assume it probably explodes.
No, it doesn't explode, it actually suppresses
Oh.
fire. It's neither flammable nor explosive.
Oh, okay. I guess like like a little patch of lava becomes rock, I guess.
Oh, perfect. Lenise will place the egg on the rock.
Okay, Lenise, you place the egg on the rock. Nothing really happened. Lenise, give me a insight. You know, give me. I don't want to say here. Give me a wisdom check, added advantage because you're a mom, a dragon mom.
Dragon mom. We can make this roll better.
Lenise. Okay. Yep, wait, this will 20 sorcery points later.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, why did these not reroll? What? How does this have no available uses? I literally long rested. Excuse me. Where is it? Dude. It says it's right there. I see it.
See what?
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay. 1d6. Okay, there we go. 24 plus. Actually, minus 1. Wait, no, plus 1. Okay, 25. So what happens on a 25?
A 25? Okay. Lenise. You think, how would you have come to this information? Lenise, you have through dragon osmosis, okay?
Becoming a dragon.
You've heard tales of, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna say when you draconic transformation, okay? You felt like you heard you just got a piece of black dragon in your brain, okay? And or ender dragon in your brain, okay? And you think you might have to sing ancient lullaby, hatch this egg
Okay.
in the lava.
An ancient lullaby. And how
Yeah.
would Lenise go about coming across what this lullaby is?
You think you just have an instinctual understanding of what it might be, Lenise.
Okay, she'll do her best. She'll sing the lullaby.
Yeah, give me a performance check, Lenise, to do a Okay, yeah, Lenise. You sing an ancient little lullaby, and 1 second here. We're scrolling here. Oh god, I don't know if we have any for this. You know what, we might just throw one of these in. Okay, Lenise, the egg starts to crack a little bit.
Oh, Lenise will call Doro down.
Yeah. I mean, Dora would already be there, I'd say.
Okay, okay.
So Dora does appear.
Lenise will keep singing her lullaby.
Yeah. It keeps starting to crack a bit more. Okay. 1 second, as I'm getting a token for this real quick, Rebecca.
Alright.
Because it'll be cuter this way. One second. Okay, we're getting there, sorry.
Sorry, I'm listening to the music.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Lenise, a little, and eventually, as you keep singing the little lullaby, Lenise, you see a little head poke out of the egg.
Oh, I see something. I can't
very-
can't zoom in
it's-
close enough to see what that is.
Here, we'll make it bigger for you. We'll make it bigger for you.
Lenise has hatched another sibling for
God, it's
Doro.
oh God, where'd it go?
It's right there.
Why didn't it save?
Oh, Jesus Christ, where the fuck did it go?
There you go. It is
Oh, there
large.
is.
It's
It is
cute.
cute.
Cute little wagon. Cute little wagon. It's actually, but yeah, that is a.
Very cute dragon.
And yeah, it looks looks at you. I don't even know where to
It's
go.
in the corner of here.
Okay. It'll.
Lenise has another child.
Lenise's mom times 2. The dragon will
Lenise will like
the
lift
dragon
it out of the egg.
the dragon will nuzzle into you, Lenise. and like kind of curl up to your neck.
Yeah. Look, Doro, now you are older Doro.
I am older brother. Doro is gonna be a good older brother. We should feed younger. Doro doesn't know.
Lenise has to think of a name. Give Lenise a minute.
Yeah, give Lenise a minute. And also a minute to think of what... Yeah, actually, you know, I'm curious, you know what? Okay, I like that idea.
Lenise will name this dragon Bean.
Okay, Bean it is.
This is Bean, because he is tiny dragon.
There, Rebecca, you now own Bean. He is Bean.
Big.
He has limited telepathy. And Bean conveys love to you, Lenise.
Oh shit, wait, but he's not gonna be able to see her as soon as we step out of this place. We're gonna have to do another wish.
Bean will start panicking. Mommy,
As soon
no!
as we step out of the town, we're gonna have to make another wish so Bean can see her too. Let's see. What the fuck was I gonna say? I don't remember. Well,
We must go show Luther his new child.
I'd say you've been down. I'd say it's like about an hour and a half since you got back here, Lenise. So by the time you get back, it'll probably be 2 hours. Okay, so you can make your way back.
will we subject the child, the baby dragon, to angry Luther?
I think Baby Dragon might pull Luther out of
Alright.
anger.
Fine.
It's very possible.
Oh god.
Luther is still sleeping. Luther has just pulled a sheet over himself though and is sleeping still.
We took the
Luther's very
sheet.
tired.
The sheet's on the.
I thought you took the blanket.
Okay, fine. We'll be back.
What, some kind of bad establishment in that
We'll be
fucking
flown
boat?
back by Dora.
You see Luther's sleep is underneath the covers.
We must be careful. He is angry when he wakes up.
Let's see. You know, this worked last time. So, Lenise will cast...
Oh, fucking
Lenise will cast Mischief on Luther.
Okay. Luther will make a wisdom saving throw. Or a dexterity saving throw. Oh, Luther actually... You know, Luther disadvantage. He's fucking...
God, so like...
Yeah, Luther fails.
1 second, I gotta take my... my fucking damage. A gentle gust of wind blows outward from you. All creatures within 40 feet of you can feel it, but it otherwise does nothing.
Okay.
Luther feels the gust of wind. He has PTSD flashback. Well, this doesn't really do anything because of the other thing here, but target's presence renders magical weapons temporarily invisible. But luckily, there's no invisibility within 50 miles.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what Mischief does. It's molasses. Luther is covered in molasses.
Luther wakes up. Luther throws the thing off and like, Lenise!
Lenise has come back, and Luther is now a father of a second child.
And she holds out the dragon.
This is Bean.
Sure. Luther will stop. Okay, we're gonna give Luther a wisdom saving throw here for baby. It's not great. Not great. You want to throw any heat on that, Lenise?
Yeah, sure. Lenise can save Luther from himself.
Hey, from himself? You mean from you, Rebecca?
Yeah.
I say a 20 would do it. I say a 20 would do it. Luther will be like, kind of like shake himself, be like, wait, what? Was that from the egg?
Yeah, Lenise is still a dragon.
Luther will kind of walk
Lenise
towards him,
hatched
like,
Bean from the egg.
Luther will. Do you hand him to him?
Sure, she'll hold the bean out.
Luther will kind of like cradle it in his hands, and be like, it's so cute.
We're gonna spell mischief.
Do we know if it's? Luther tries to like figure out if it's a guy or a girl.
Bean is Bean.
All right, Rebecca, roll me a 1d2.
Alright.
1 for man, 2 for female. It is a female. Bean is girl.
Alright, Bean is girl.
Luther will be like, she's. Huh. Yes, good job, Lenise.
Well, Lenise is tired again now.
She will instruct
Oh,
Doro
do you
to
want-
take her to the bed.
Luther will grab you, Lenise, quickly and actually take you to the bed himself, okay? And lay you down. Bean will snuggle against you, Lenise.
Lenise will snuggle Bean.
Luther will kind of just sit on the edge. Will kind of just like sit and watch you guys. Smile on his face.
Lenise can't really go anywhere until dawn because she's a dragon.
R.I.P. Lenise. How about we end on that note then,
Alright.
Rebecca?
GG's.
That's a solid session of like 6 hours.
6.5.
Damn, we're already back to it, Rebecca. Already back to
That
it.
is how it be.